King of the Andals. Really funny. You get a gold star. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop. Alright, good. I guess we're Spanish today. No necesito dinero. No necesito dinero. Bonjour. Oh, you're so multilingual, Bamchi. Wow. Unfortunately, the only other language you speak is stupid. Anyways. Hi. Hi, hello. Yesterday or last week, the devs were flexing that they don't even have to migrate anymore to do updates. So I'm really curious if it would just like insta Gauntlet appear out of nowhere. That was low key tough. That was low. King Daddy one. Hopefully the cool members get in, the subs, the cool subs. Dang, my Twitch stream has negative viewers. Dang, I washed. One of these is a guest, probably. Hold on, let me ping the people so they can complain that Neep the cat is pinging them. Ow. Hello, hey pixel lovers. Bro, look, okay. Bro, look at this. This guy said, I said now. It is so funny, bro. Why is this funny? Stop making funny. Stop being funny, bro. You guys are genuinely not allowed to be funny. It's illegal. It's a crime. Actually a crime. What does he even do? Look, I made a better thumbnail. You see how I'm praying for dexterity scrolls? Isn't that... Never mind. That was cool. You don't have to bully me. I am in the server. I'm worrying. I don't want you in the server. Bro's just a leech. Oh my god, hello Twitch chatter. Hi. That's good, yeah. Some people... I was trying to find a low population server with good ping, and I did not, so... You know, there was about 15 spaces when I started. Alright, let me lock in so I don't die before the Gauntlet. That's the worst thing that can happen. If you didn't know, the worst time to die is not before an update, it's before a Gauntlet. Because a Gauntlet is super, super efficient items. Though, I'd more so be sad about losing the gun, because I want to try the gun in the Gauntlet. I think this gun will be insane in the Gauntlet. Because you'll just hit everything. And there's, you know, you'll pierce it at a wide spread. You might unironically end up doing 20k DPS total. You're hitting 5 enemies with a massive spread. Anyways, you understand. Oh my god, Twitch follow Fortnite. It's good. People whose alias is the same on multiple websites, it's easy to discern who it is. Some people be, you know, they be enderable on one website and I kill people in Minecraft on the other. And it's just, what am I supposed to do? 12 in line is cringe. That's crazy. You'll probably still get in. I think the people who won't get in are anybody above anybody. Honestly, double digits might be cooked. There was only 20 minutes. But again, there's some randoms in the server, so they might shoo. Half the server's us now, though. Oh, I never looked at game news. Oh, 1 a.m. The update's already been delayed. No, I didn't even check. I look. W Twitch follow. You like the classic 2018 notifier? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I should be fine. Pixel Quest. Oh my god, it's literally in the middle of the night. Never mind, it's not update day. We just here for the love of the game. We just here for lucky blocks. I'm not gonna lie. I should change to lucky block day, because never mind. It's at 11 p.m. They delayed it 6 hours. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Actually, never mind. False alarm. Tomorrow we'll get to enjoy the update. Bro, just make it Sunday at that point. They moved it forward 1 hour. There's hope. There's hope they'll undelay it. Wow, that's awesome. Which is kind of funny because undelay means to hurry up. So I wonder if that's... Did I just find the meaning of language? Did I find the origin story of the word undelay? So you're undelaying it? Oh my god. I just invented language. I just invented Spanish. This is crazy. What? Never before seen content inventing a new language. Lucky Blocks just free vault slots. Well, vault slots are free waste of your time, unfortunately, now. The only thing that's good from Lucky Blocks right now is mystery chests, because they can be Seer or TK chests, which are guaranteed scrolls. So a Lucky Block can in turn be a dex scroll. And that's fire. It's just Gauntlet day, basically. Updates in 11 hours. Yeah, never mind. I lied. I didn't check the delay. I'm going to change this out to Lucky Block day instead, Loki. And the thumbnail is a complete fraudulent activity. What did I miss? Well, I haven't died, so not much. I don't know how long it's been since you've, interacted, but the meta changed. So that's cool. Crimson Bow's in the bin. Fang Necklace still good. There. Fang Necklace actually busted. Like, I died right before the gauntlet. It's over. Is it just me and Benny, bro? What happened? It's actually just me and Ben. Well, boys. You're using a guess gun. Oh, we're gonna shred it. I soloed it, or I soloed TK with a guess gun just to feel the love of the game, and man, it died instantly. I practically insta-phased him every time. Okay. I realized I was armor broken half a second before. I thought I could make it. He was running me over. Bro. That's so cringe. I thought I'd be fine, actually. I did. That did so much damage. I got insta-killed. Like, well, I low-key have another level 90. I don't... But now I lost my guess gun, bro. It's over. And I have to use a crimson bow like a peasant. That was really weird. I got insta-killed. I know that I was armor broken and there was 2 streams, but I've never died so quickly. That might... Bro, he was running me over. That was cringe. That was just RNG. That's so sad. And I need to change that to Lucky Block. Imagine die after 12 days. Was it 12 days? I don't... It doesn't... Yeah, I can't see. What is this? Oh, right. This was... I remember what this is. The throwaway. No. Died before update. Fire emoji. It's fine. I have a crimson... I get... My guess gun is gone, though. We've enjoyed the guess gun. That was really weird. Yo, can I get a free restore? Because everyone else got a restore for dying to Obsidian Sentinels on day 1, and I never died. Can I get my restore? See, let's make it fair. Where's my restore, bro? Everyone else got a day 1 restore. They got a day 2 restore. Where's my Seer restore? Anyways, I want to look at that. I want to see how fast I die. I think I got insta killed. Genuinely. Bro, you have an extra guess gun? You're flexing on me. What? Are you going to charge me 7 Seabos for it? 2 Seabos. I mean, it's giga overpay technically, but I'd rather have the gun. I'm not going to lie to you. Give me that. What am I missing? I don't have another mush bomb. Oh my god. Anyone gonna... Yo, can you throw in a mushroom bomb? I don't actually have a mushroom bomb. Oh, I lost my scarf. Oh, it's so bad. We're down a scarf. I want to look at this death because that was crazy. I actually got deleted. Um, yeah, I died. I died a horrible death. The free mushroom bomb, fire emoji. I do. I'm missing a. I don't have a mushroom bomb anymore. I think I have a Krampus bomb too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, like nothing happened. I just gained Valor. Thank you later. Yeah. Hold on. I want to look at this. I need to. I'm navigating right now. Hold on. That's Twitch. This is the stream. Okay. Bro, look at this. Look at this authentic BS. I thought it'd be fine. I thought I could make it. I'm gonna be real. I died so fast. But let's blame the RNG of him running me over. Because that I wouldn't have had to even move. He was running me over. Hold on. I need to find. Here it is. Jesus Christ. Took forever. Alright. When did it happen? Bro, that was the first Seer. I instantly died. We were still warming up. Look, bro, this is such. Oh, I wasn't using my baller necklace. That's what killed me. The non-baller necklace gameplay. Bro, it was almost dead. Look at this. I got armor broken at the very last second by this, and then I figured I'd be fine. I think it's because I ran at the. I don't know. I think I was dead no matter what. Because he ran me over, right? So I went, oh. Wow, I got deleted. I thought it'd be fine. I low-key thought I could make it. Yeah, that was just instant. That was so anticlimactic because I just got insta-killed. A Seer soul. Should have Nexused. No, there's no point of Nexusing because it's pure RNG that he ran me over. So I was thinking, I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't making mistakes. I was just going, oh, I'm just gonna run away. And I didn't realize there was a double cross there. And I also was armor. If I wasn't armor broken, I would have been completely fine. It's kind of sad. I know, right? Well, I mean, that's why we have extra items so we can die. I don't want to look at DMs, bro. It's you sending the screenshot of me dying to a TOW 150. Or you... I said I had a higher chance of dying to a TOW 150. And I still do. I still do have a higher chance. But it's just unlucky, bro. I can't look at pings when I'm on streamer mode, so GG. I'll see those in 5 hours. Peak update. The peak update in 10 hours, it's over. No, bro. The worst part about that is I don't get to kill the Seer now. The worst part. My potions. I should have guzzled potions. I wasn't even sick. This is what happens. I'm on full warm-up mode. I'm completely out of it. Still a little loopy here. Your Neep died. Yeah, I died instantly. Yeah, I went to Seer half asleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I went to Seer not even with my brain off, basically. And we now do TK. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab my party hat. My white party hat. Can't even find it. There. I don't know. They said that they don't have to migrate anymore, but we'll see. And they're almost definitely gonna put Seer in the Gauntlet. It's funny. What was I doing? Where's my Ghost Piercer? I don't even know if I have a Ghost Piercer. Yeah, I should have died day one, so I got a restore. I should have got my death out of the way. Where'd 2 SIBO sets go? Well, I traded 2 SIBOs. I traded a Fang necklace yesterday, and then I died. So yeah. But you know, I'm probably gonna do an eternity of TK. I mean, it's TK's on Gauntlet today, or TK's on calendar today. All right, to the boss. Oh my god, I'm one-handing it. No, these are perma upgrades. These are perma upgrades. I'm permanently buffed. Though actually I just realized this. Oh my god. Yo, I need to do Hellfires and Inferno Chasms. Oh my god. I completely forgot about quests. Guys, lock in. I need some. We gotta do an Inferno Chasm. we gotta do a Hellfire. Please, bro. You have to help me. There's 10 minutes. You gotta believe me. You gotta help Neep out. I completely forgot. I'm missing 4 defense. Catastrophe. I ran through a double thing at Seer, think I'd be fine, and I got insta killed. I didn't realize I would take 400 damage instantly. I thought it'd be okay. He ran me over. He ran me over, so I had to run. And I was still low-key half asleep. I'm still half asleep. Yeah, Neep died. Neep died to the boss that kills everyone. Damn. I know, I should have died day 1. I have Chasm Key. Okay. That's a Coliseum. Did I even change the title? I might have forgot. I should have died day 1, so they restored me with no clip. Darn. Now I had a normal death. That was crazy though. Don't run through that thing. Don't run through the beads if your armor broken. Don't run through the beads anyway. I didn't realize man, I didn't realize it'd delete me. Die with gun elbozo. Yeah. But at least I got as a drop, so it didn't really matter. Not like I lost anything except my dignity. The worst part the worst thing is I lost a scarf. I only have 2 more scarves now. We're now at the countdown. I have 2 more lives until I gotta say, hey, can you add a scarf item to the game? Now I got a quest real quick for the Gauntlet. I have 0 rings of horrors. That's a trash item. Why would I have that? I trade all my ring of horrors for Valor, like a good boy. 9 TK drops in. I haven't got a single SIBO. Unlucky, bro. The curse of Neep. And it's lagging. It's over. I should have guzzled health potions. I completely forgot I had health potions. I mean, I just opened this game. I need to do a chasm. I need to speedrun a chasm so I can get 4 defense real quick. Level faster. I mean, I'm already... I low-key genuinely did the Pirate Caves XP thing. Just real quick. I said, why using Slicer? You were so behind. They buffed it a lot. Why am I alone in here? What the hell is happening? There were 5 people in here. What happened? Okay. Like, nobody tell anybody. Just, we gotta keep this secret until I make the epic YouTube short. Boost Neep's luck. There's nothing in here that'll make me happy. No drop from this damn dirty dungeon. We joined Chasm. Okay, I'll just go kill a Cerberus. How many Seers? I don't know. I lost. I don't have maybe 40. You know, I don't. There's no way to count it. There's no lucky achievement, so I can't actually see. I just have to go off vibes and how many soul chests I've opened. No. Go faster. I did. Health. Oh, right. This build is different, so I have more health. Oh, my mouse died. It's over. I'm so spoon with Legacy Haunt House. That's unfortunate. We should have played before. Any chasms? Do I have a chasm? Check your stats. What's wrong with my stats? I have a lot of perma upgrades, so my stats are kind of boofed, and they're too good. This doesn't matter. This is actually a nothing quest. I just care about this one. Inferno Chasm Victory is also a nothing quest. Genuinely, these choices don't matter to me anymore. What I need is the defense. Yeah, there's 6 minutes, and this is a speed run of 6 minutes, so it's perfect. If we fail the speed run, we miss the gauntlet. Is basically what's gonna happen. Ow. With golden ranks. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Am I cooked? My server has some bronze, some silver crowns. This guy's an honor rank of -4. I don't know how that happened. Am I cooked? Oh my god. What will you give? I'm not gonna give you anything. Serbo isn't worth anything trade-wise. I don't understand why people are trading for a Serbo. It's from a mini boss. Anything from a mini boss you should never ever trade for. You just go kill the mini boss yourself. Bro said, what will you give? I'll give you some advice. Take that trade and then move on. Unbelievable. I'll tell the guy to not even give you those items. Tell him to go kill Cerberus. Cerberus good, but doesn't mean you trade for it. There's a difference between it's a supply and demand where the supply is really high. Even if the demand is really high, the supply is really high too. All right, the one I low-key should choose attack. I could just go full DPS like a freak. Nah, I could just make that choice on armor. Oh, well, I just realized I probably don't have the tellies. Hold on. I don't have. Okay, yeah, I don't have lava telly on this, or graveyard telly for that matter. They haven't migrated us. Well, they said they didn't have to do migrates anymore, but it might be kind of weird. Yeah, these quests don't really matter, unfortunately. He's dynamite limited. No, nothing new is limited ever. All the things that don't have holiday symbols next to them are permanent content. Ooh, cocoa rings. Oh, there's the migrate. Why are you trying to get a Zur shards with that? What is a cocoa ring? You mean a gingerbread ring? No Valentine's update. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot it was. I shouldn't be here. Two minutes. Have I? Oh yeah. I need a gingerbread telly, which is really weird, or a graveyard telly, which is really weird because I've never seen it in the forge. Never in the forge, genuinely. I don't have one. A global luck boost. Gingerbread. I'm just gonna buy it. It's really weird that it's I can't seem to get one. Anyways, I have a bunch of clovers from Lucky Blocks, so we're lucky. Global luck boost fire emoji. What you want for one? What is a cocoa ring? I'm actually so confused. Oh my god, my. Oh wait, never mind. I was very confused for a second. I was navigating things. Right there. 1 minute 20. I'm trying to. My brain is like not on. You gotta realize. Like, give me a Zer shards. What is a cocoa ring? A coconut crab ring isn't tradable. It's this item. Is it tradable? It shouldn't be. Item is trade locked. Free Cupid skin. I said, what's your name? It's too late. There's no chance you get in. There's T minus 60 seconds. Well, I try to think about what item I should grab. Gingerbread cookies. Right. Yeah. Druid update raw. I don't play raw MG. Get a second gun. No, you robbed me, bro. You took a from an item from an overworld boss. You took 2 of my precious bows. The only reprieve is bows are kind of dead content unless they nerf the gun. So you're a greedy animal, but that's okay because you know I don't care. Reskin it as a giveaway. Fire emoji. I did call gingerbread bracelet a cocoa ring. I did do that. Bro, it's Cupid, but he's holding a heart that's 3 pixels instead of a bow. How did they get? Why did they get Cupid wrong? What is this? This just looks a little sus. I feel like the blonde baby guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Why would they do this to me? There's a lot of ways to see what this skin is. This is a crazy skin. Like, what? Bro, Cupid holds a bow. What is this? This is insulting. This guy, I'm hitting everything. I'm mini bog. I know, we get it. You left and then changed your skin and then came back. I'm too lazy to do that. I'll just run with the dirty Cupid skin. Ron MG Cupid skin, fire emoji. And get soda with 1 minute. What? Did you miss the gauntlet or did you just speed run? I'm so confused. Or do you mean that the one time you speed ran? I can't remember what the shortest amount of time before Gauntlet where I AFK'd was. I think it was about 4 minutes. I got back with 1:20 left. Now I'm dying. Hold on. Oh. They should do double TK again. I bet it would be really good with a guest gun and perma upgrades. Like, I haven't done a gauntlet since perma upgrades. I'm over here dying instantly. It's over. I'm trolling way too hard. Yeah, it 'cause of me. Again, I should have died day one, so I got to restore. They restored basically everybody who said they died to Obsidian Sentinel on day one. I should have ran through that armor broken on day one to see how much damage it did. But now we know it does 400 damage. It doesn't actually do that much. Okay. I was armor broken at 400 HP. I was lower than I thought I was. And it only got me to 50, and then I got hit by the last projectile and died. So it's out. You can actually run through it, probably no issue, honestly. If you're 500 HP, armor broken. Wow. What you want for one soul splitter? Do I even have a soul splitter? The only thing I care about are dexterity scrolls. I'm in the gauntlet. That's good. A Cerberus. 1,000,000 Cerbos will now be produced. Okay, well, just one, but I got spoon, dog. Oh, you know, it's a turbo, so who really cares? I got a tier 7 bow. I basically got a serbo drop. Can you give me sword and armor, please? You're missing the gauntlet. This is tragic. The gauntlet gives you so much loot. Yeah, sure. You just gotta get in the server. Gotta get in this server, yeah. Just gotta make it in. Make it through. A simple task. Wow. Oh, I forgot to pop my gingerbread cookie. Are you Nexus? It's over. The coveted I pressed R by accident in the gauntlet. There's a haunt ghost hiding. We can't even see it. It's terrible. Wait, this might be really hard. I just realized. No, never mind. I'm just thinking about the eruption phase and what that entails for us commoners. Oh god. Now, I don't even know if I have a soul splitter, but the answer is dexterity scrolls. I only care about dex scrolls. That is the last scroll I'm trading for, and that is the last item I care about. Everything else is completely redundant. I'm dying. Pin message. Did I pin the message? Oh my god, I don't even know. The pin message has my username. Just like a normal Roblox game. 1 dex scroll for Ghost Piercer. I don't have a Ghost Piercer. And also no, it's a Ghost Piercer. An actual good item. I might have one, but I'm not gonna trade it. I'm gonna use it. I don't know. I got a bunch of Ghost Piercers and I traded a bunch of them away, and I don't know if I still have another one. I don't keep track at all. Oh, I don't care about that. I cannot add anybody who plays this game. You don't need to add me either. My joins are on, I think. Yeah, really. Pretend my Roblox friend limit is 200 because it's never going above that. I'm not the type to just friend everybody because I don't want the... There's a lot of problems with Roblox friending, and I don't want to deal with any of them. You still spin using ads. I haven't seen the watch ad button in 2 days. So maybe. Maybe it's some regions. They might have removed it. At least 2 days. I don't even remember the last time I watched ads. I assume 2 days, but honestly, it's probably been 5, or it's probably been a whole week since the migrate. Since last week's update. Genuinely. Yeah, I'm friends with Mr. Beast on Roblox. I'm cool, actually. And plus, it's not called being a friend, it's called being a connection. You're actually just connected to somebody, which that's us, frankly. My 1 dex score for a decent weapon. The hell? A triple drop, but 2 of them are completely buns. Oh, I equipped the flag. It's over. You know, I think I've been Mandela affected. There actually is no quest that's 5 attack versus 5 dex. Unless there is. Maybe I forget. I didn't even see it. Start with you. What is the other thing that's alive? I can't tell. What build? My build? I don't know. There's a YouTube video on it. There's not really builds in this game. There's no attack build. There's high mana and then high speed. I use whatever mine is. Which is neither of those, so I abused the heck out of that. What the watching ads? Yeah, I think people might have. Some people, it didn't have a cooldown or anything. They were just spamming it. I've gone. Is the gauntlet boosted? Because I've gone back 3 back here. Which means luck bonus applies to... Ooh. Never mind. Which means luck bonus applies... the scrolls. Which I was right, and waiting until it's on calendar is better. Actually, never mind. Dungeon calendar removed the luck bonus. I'll take it back. But that means clovering gives you more scrolls. every boss. Yeah, maybe I swear it's a luck thing. Or it's guaranteed in Gauntlet, which in that case, you know, W. Hopefully there is a Seer then. Slowly dying. Bro, Twitch emojis, Twitch emotes are so much better than anything. Let's hope they undelay the update, genuinely. If not, it's a little loss. But at least we'll get a bunch of lucky blocks, probably. From Delay Quest. Update should have just been Sunday at this point. Wow. Today I am locked in. I don't believe you. I'm not locked in. Not even close. But nothing will ever be as bad as Toma being intoxicated and dying twice to Floral Depths and then quitting the game. Good times. Or bad times, you know, one of the two. I'm gonna be real. That was truly one of the moments during the Christmas event. I see. Yo, I've gotten basically nothing. So they should lock in. I missed it. It's fine, there'll be 5 more. Oh, it is a Seer. I'm curious about how this looks in the room. Period. I'm curious how it looks in the big room. This is a large room. Now all the people who run away from Seer and don't even do it have to are forced to suffer and enjoy the Seer gameplay. Bro, he's in the oh my god. Like Gauntlet corner, that's crazy. Any tips? I'm new. I keep dying. Well, one is look at your graveyard and don't repeat what killed you the first time. I have never died twice in the same exact way. So eventually you'll run out of ways to die, 1. Number 2, I have a full guide. And the guide is everything I know about this game. You know, obviously it's from 2 months ago, so it's everything I knew back then. But, you know, honestly, nothing much has changed about the fundamentals of this game. And the starter route's still accurate. No, I don't add anybody on this game. I don't add anybody on Roblox because Roblox friending is so scuffed. Great, we're repeating history here. He's running me over. Uh, did we already did the cats, right? Is this wave 15? I have lost track. I'm gonna be real. This might just be wave 15. We haven't done a TK. 14. Okay, the next wave is probably TK then. They consider TK above this boss. I will say that. So it's probably just gonna lead into TK. Bro, wait, hold on. Where'd everyone go? Oh, wait, never mind. They're all stacked under me. I was supposed to say. The entire lobby died. They eat this, I guess. TK is learnable because he's cool, you know, he's just the same every time. The other boss is completely random. What's position line looking like? I have no way of checking. I'm in the server. I'll tell you one thing, it's never going to be over 50, so you're okay. Surely. Maybe. Looting wave 10 the bonus wave started. I almost got killed. You pressed R in Gauntlet. That's crazy. It's a crazy reflex. Wow, so much harder. Well, it's... You just know how to do TK, dog. I don't know how to break it down to you. Let me break it down for you. When you learn something, it feels easy. When you're still learning something, it's hard. You are still learning the other boss. I promise. We've just completely learned TK, so it seems fine. But in reality, TK is hell. Did not have the died too many times. Unlucky. Seer free. I wouldn't say that. It's annoying. And without the best weapons, it's a disaster. I mean, some guys say you soloed it with a daybreak many times, but that's some freak over there. I don't know how you're sorting that boss. No, dungeon rushes in 10 hours, so which basically means it's not today. I lied. I'm a fraud. They actually lied to us, and the update got delayed giga. It was meant to be in a few hours, but that's fine. You know, we'll get lucky block day fire emoji. I think. I don't know. I need to check actually. I'm curious what dungeon rush though. Will it change everything, or will we just be cooked? It wouldn't be permadeath, right? Unless you went into with a character you had. Well, that's that. Now, love struck. You know what? You change the title to Lucky Block Day because that's kind of what it's become. Lucky Block. There we go. Whatever. Luck block. Wait. All right. Check the overworld to see if I'll die instantly. Deposit items you got once in a while. Pog. Oh, it's a Jade dude. Boo boo. I'm 3 attack scrolls away. Sailor 7-day streak. That's so funny. We love Twitch. What can you give me for 2 deck scrolls? I don't know, man. You have the shovel, probably. I want to see if I have a ghost piercer. I'm cooked. I can't run quickly anymore. I don't even know why I got that. I don't even care about that anymore. I'm first in line. Okay. Good. I'm gonna accumulate scrolls. What is this? I don't. There you go, buddy. There's some wisdom. I don't know. What is going on? Hey man, the offer was 2 deck scrolls. So that's kind of better than anything you guys have. They're not cool and shiny and awesome. Is broomstick worth it? No, nobody cares about the Halloween items like that anymore. That was a fad. Bro, what is happening? Guys just trading me, hoping my inventory. You only have 1 scroll I care about. Attack. I'm done attack basically. Bamshi, you are dragging it. Nobody cares about your stupid spell. I guess there's some people. I'm not a spell spammer, so I don't really plan to try to get a Seer's incantation. I just need any drop for the coveted achievement. Okay, hold on. I'm missing items right now. And then getting it yourself. Bro, that's crazy. Taboos, what is this? Oh wait, hold on. Like I can't miss that boss, but I'm trying to grab a baller necklace. Or a tooth necklace or something. I don't know if I have one. I might be just completely cooked. Well, whatever. Go big or go home. No day like today, as they say. I am not a coward. I said 5. What? Why are you counting down? Oh no, you're less cool. You don't have a watch streak. You're losing to Sailor and a watch. I don't know that's possible. Losing a Sailor on a watch streak. Better than Traveler's Sword. That's crazy. I think it's time to not trade. I think you should just play the game. There is no trading environment for the early game, for the stage of the game you're in. There's nobody trading around, you know, tier 5 items. You just have to, yeah, just go enjoy. Don't even worry about trade. Just go enjoy the game. You have more. There's more things important to you than the items you're using. You gotta learn what bosses even do. The hell, Chris, and it didn't even work. I mean, what is bro trying to do? What a waste of keys. Unlucky. Now when forward up's on calendar, you're gonna feel sorry. You know, you're actually blessing people by doing. I don't know if you realize that a lot of people want an excuse to not do Seer because of how dangerous it is. You're giving them one. Oh man, I didn't get into Seer, bro. Someone plays keys. Dang, darn. Slams fist on ground. Dang, guys. Guess you're gonna have to do it without me. Don't get away from me. Right, 7 hours. Usually 10 because I'm a little animal. I believe some people be doing like 18 hours. Like it's nothing. It's crazy. Just a humble, you know, day of the update. I did yesterday at dark and he died too. Yeah, my death was more so pure RNG though. Uh, if the boss hadn't ran me over, I wouldn't have had to even move. It was just the first time he actually tried to run me over. He decided. So that's less of a curse and more of just, you know, unfortunate series of events. A curse is, you know, if somebody makes a real, you know, something that they would never do happens. I would always, I've ran through the thing many times. It's just, it was a double stream and I was armor broken and I was 400 health. It was just unfortunate. I forgot, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had potions. Again, I mean, we were 1 minute in. Don't worry about how long it is. Just worry about the fact that it's right now, because most likely you will not be here till the end. The only person who will be here till the end is me. The entire gang is gonna shuffle without a doubt. So we'll see what happens. The goal, many dex scrolls. I wonder if I could finish dex. I need 28 more dex scrolls. So that's kind of a lot. And then I'm done perma upgrades, which was really funny, but you know, in order to get dex scrolls, I have to do this boss. Which is, it's basically impossible for me to get all of them all myself. So any trades for real? Anybody got dex scrolls? Good. Bro, he's trying to do it to me again. Look at this. Stop. He's genuinely dancing around me. There, good. Oh. They're doing TK. I bet they are. There's only 2 people in here. We're back to just it being us, genuinely. Everyone must be still half asleep, broken brain. Yeah, the update is delayed, yeah. It also got undelayed, which is funny. It was delayed and then it got moved forward, ironically. Oh. Neighbor with 1%. Yeah, the world bosses and stuff are weird. Maybe just be given drops. Okay, why am I still armor broken? Just no dex scroll. I'm just completely cooked. That's it. And there's no TK. Sad. I'm gambling. Yeah, I have a box. I love the box. 74k waiting. Well, it's a good update. I mean, it's a game mode. But that doesn't really mean anything. Well, actually, it kind of does. I think the one update had 1k people waiting, so. Turkey escape question mark. What? I don't need those scrolls. I only have decks left. This is just pure extra. I'm just accumulating these at this point. Undertale 2. I see. Undertale 2, he says. I have done the code, yes. Alright, anyways. I might, there's a thing here. That's all. I'm very loopy here. I'm gonna die again because I'm just not even paying attention. It's over. Was a witch. That's fine. Let's do this. Surely the witch won't get killed in the next minute. It's kind of far. It's gonna take them longer to run to the witch than it is for us to run through here. So it would have to be someone just booking it right now. Time, help. Yeah, update delayed. Update delayed so late that I won't even be here. They didn't even delay it to 8 this time. They delayed it to 11. It's just over. But it's fine, you know. We'll get to enjoy lucky blocks, I think. If is the event low key, nothing might be happening today. It's just the gauntlets. It might be completely lost. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna check actually. I'm curious about when the lucky block is. September 21st. Okay, no. They do it. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just here for the love of the game. I'm be real. Just kill Dex things. Just play the game. There is gauntlets, bare minimum. Very good. Yeah, nobody decided they're gonna be a hero and kill the witch on their own. That is all. I'm gonna try to break the habit of collecting daily rewards. I'll let them stockpile. I'll let the entire board fill up. There's no dungeon rush. So I'm curious to see they are admin abusing. Major is literally online. So I'm curious to see if we'll still get our precious lucky blocks like we've earned. Typically they do it on Saturday and then get rid of it on Sunday. So in the middle of the night on Sunday. Do dynamite. Because Krampus bomb reduces defense and slows. And it also does less DPS. I mean, well, okay. Dynamite does do more DPS, but the burn doesn't stack. So you waste it if you spam it. Krampus bomb is spammable and still does a bunch of damage. Is there a new code? I should. I never looked here. Gauntlet times. Cupid noob skin. Fire emoji. We've been lied to. Oh, wait, no. Codes. Bro, code 2D isn't even here. Oh, code Valentine. Wow. Oh, wow. They didn't even give us 5, these cheapskates. They'll spawn 30 during admin abuse in a row and just leave. And they won't even give us 5 each. Funny. The person who said, I hope the Valentine's event is cute. Unlucky, bro. They fully shifted to non-event content. No Cupid's bow, Piercer's bow reskin, nothing. Amazon can't hit all pool hits. Well, It's more so the slow effect is really important. And the defense drain is really, really important. And a lot of them don't move. I mean, there's a lot of phases during bosses where they're not moving. What? Run, little boy. I'm not running, bro. I'm only 90 speed. It's all you. I'd be AFK. Never in all my years have I ran all the generators. I played the Halloween event. I still let the other people do it. And back then we were level 50. And if you didn't know, you get 5 speed every 10 levels. So that was a good 20 speed less on average. Everyone had 20 less speed. And they were still run generator. I said, I'm a pop haunted. Well, you know, awesome, but got some bad news. We're in a haunt house, so I assume you're waiting, but you know, some people say just, you know, lock in, and then sometimes I'll be killing a witch to spawn a haunted house key, or better yet, we'll be in a haunted house and someone will say they're killing the witch. And I say, that's kind of weird. People love killing the world bosses for no reason. They just really want to do duo witch sometimes. He'll finish in the gauntlet, bro. All right. We have returned. We are here. Wow, the free lucky block. So they are giving us lucky blocks. That's what I was curious about. Are they gonna not even give it to us? One dynamite and the other goes cramp bomb. Technically, I could use both. I could throw the dynamite and then switch to the cramp bomb, but there's just no point micromanaging that. I want the defense reduction more than anything. Bro said, how are you so rich? I don't know, man. I play the game and I die rarely, so I accumulate items instead of using them. I've just been playing since release. So, you know, in 3 months, all my items that I have currently will be considered worthless garbage. I use SIBO in Dynamite. Yeah, but that's a bad metric. You did the same as me, and I was running around like a headless chicken, practically AFK. I wasn't even paying attention. I was 10 tiles away, so I wasn't even hitting all my shots. I was probably doing 2k DPS. You were fighting for your life for 11% damage, and I took a nap mid boss. That should tell you enough about this weapon. The server restart, what the hell? For a quick hot fix, what did you do, dog? There's people in Gauntlet. GG. There's people who take a while for Gauntlet because they have a bunch of randoms in their server. I mean the Valor. Yo, I used to have 400k Valor. Same thing. When Christmas started, they introduced the first efficient way to get Valor, which was trading in a tier 6 for 75. And I pioneered trading legendaries for Valor. So I did hundreds of Valor trades, you know. I'll give you this legendary for 30 tier 6s. That's 2k Valor. I did that. Which doesn't seem, it seems like 400k and 200k is a lot, but that's only about 100 trades. That's less than a trade an hour that I was doing for Valor. And some trades I did for 20k Valor. Some trades I did for 8k. Some trades I did for 7k. You know, I did a lot of big Valor trades. So I accumulated a lot. All for this update. And I have spent 170k Valor on upgrades. Just a casual 170k. So a lot of it's been disappeared. Another curse mirror. Oh yeah, from the thing. Is that, do we really need to get that generator? There's no way. Damn. Unlucky, bro. All right, well, let me bully people. Yeah. You even run for the plebs? Bro, I'm low speed. The hell? I don't even have a ghost piercer anymore. I can't even run. Hopefully I should get a ghost piercer like right now, bro. Boss should, I've honestly owed one probably. I don't think I've gone a ghost piercer draw. Actually, never mind. I got 3 last haunted house thing. So never mind, actually. Take it back. Ja Morant. Bro. I haven't ran, like I said, I haven't ran a haunted house with a big group ever. Ever. I played during Halloween, bro. I just let them do it. You know what they were using back then? They were level 50s with Ahi Reaper speed switches and literally just clown costumes. It was during Halloween. This is so funny. They were probably running 70 speed and that was high back then. And I know that was high back then because people used to use Adventurer's Dirk. And I am proud of this fact. It's funny. It's really funny. Wow. The banana video. There is no banana video. What are you talking about? Oh, did I make a video of that? Does that exist? I know I got a banana. I don't remember I made it a YouTube short. There was a guy who spent 8 hours. Did I? I think I might have. There's a guy who spent 8 hours trying to get the banana and then he restarted servers. Wow, perfect timing. Fire emoji. There was a guy who spent 8 hours at a dummy and then DC'd when the legendary pop-up popped up because of memory leaks. So his legendary pop-up crashed him. Those are good times. Yay. 3. Your position 3. I don't have a cinder plate scorpion boy. Sword burst online floor 5 enemy scorpion. I don't have one. He's a quick hotfix. I hate nothing more than hotfixes. You know? How dare you? I think that resets all our world bosses, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to place keys. No level below. Well, I wanna. I see. An ice ruins. Ender, why are you griefing with all your stupid keys? No 3 watch streak. Unlucky. I'm full recline. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is one of those days. One house banana only because of the server lag. For haunted house banana only was traumatizing. We spent an hour and a half doing it just to realize you needed 20% damage. So only one guy got it, and then we redid it duo and it worked. Spend your life savings on haunted house keys now. No, I will actually not be doing that. So they are cheap, but I don't really. If I'm buying keys, I'm buying Seer ones, low key. I already did a little bit because, you know, we love Seer. Me and that guy got it. Yeah. Ooh, I'm unironically I have to do the chasm because I'm kind of missing these. So if there is a hellfire and a chasm, I will unironically do them until I'm done the quest. Happy Valentines. Shut up. That was a Cupid's heart. What are we doing here? I bet you know what I you know what I know what it is. Ready? It's gonna be like a mistletoe. You guys have been educated. All these noobs not running across. Yo, you guys are running across to the wrong angle. Look at this guy. Alpha, you gotta get your eyes checked. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have double vision or something going on. you ran so high above it. That gives life steal. Interesting. Oh my god, my brain is fried. It's over. Plus 25 dex. And why are you spoiling the epic Cupid's items? I wonder what the point of those are. Wait, what can we do with that? Oh my god, true hitless Krampus with the Cupid potion. One attempt. Plus 25 dex and attack and no diff. Guys, we gotta save that for 1x1x1. It's so easy. One spawned frozen depths. Well, it's weird. I mean, we were kind of in a chasm for. We have life steal now. Yeah, for probably 1 minute. Hold on. A potion that lasts for 30 seconds. And it makes you bleed for 300 damage. And then inflicts vampiric. Yeah, so I don't know what they're just kind of little troll soul. They're just troll items, low key. Oh. Making chests here. I already bought that. That's 4 minutes left. A frozen depths. You know, yeah, let's pretend it's Christmas and just throw down all the Christmas keys. Frozen Heart and Necklace of Fangs, good Gauntlet. And Frozen Heart's kind of dead content, but the necklace is good. It's a free necklace. That's a no risk necklace. You hate that you have delay. I think Twitch is less delay. You want to be cool. Yeah, so I guess there is a life steal stat in this game. I said ads, bro. I remember the banana video. Twitch ads are so bad. Yeah. I don't want to imagine a festive axe. No one cares about don't festive axe, dog. You know what I should do? If I get a festive axe, I should just put a bounty on it and say, give me 4 guest guns for it. And the first actually, I'll say, give me 8 guest guns for it. You know, if I did that trade, you know what would happen? People would push to nerf it. They're saying Neep has 8 guest guns is not fair. I'd run with them, but you know, it's scary. I hope it stacks. It definitely stacks with vitality. Okay, all the life steal. Don't you worry. Your life steal stacks with vitality. Your whatever stacks with vitality. What? Bro, stop typing. You're gonna die. I'm just full reclined. I'm just chilling. Y'all are locked in. Broomstick. There's not one person on the planet who cares about the broomstick. Lazy ass. And shut up. You know it. I pioneered AFKing at the front, low key. All my homies be AFKing. I said TP. That's really funny. There's a guy still at the front, full reclined. Wait. No. I think I'm good. There was a... I did an admin abuse and I recorded it, but that doesn't matter. What matters is I went AFK and a turkey escape portal spawned on me. So I'm curious if bro straight up tellied back and put a turkey escape on me. I'm really... That's kind of what I want to check. But I think I might have deleted the footage. I'm gonna look. No, no, no. Okay, it should be fine. Never lucky. Yeah, dying to this dungeon is crazy. Here, who wants to... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... For the record... I want to see, because I AFK'd here. I'm really curious if bro genuinely... Did he come back? He tellied to me. That's funny. I'm just... Because I was an AFK, I was thinking... They didn't... Here's the thing, right? They didn't do the rest of heroes. They did baller and stopped. Well, I'm curious. Or said link to the game? Pixel Quest? Legacy Holiday Mansions fire emoji. I don't want my ghost pierces. It's so sad. I can't run quickly. Gib. Oh, I keep forgetting to give the invite link instead so I can get all my invites. Stop saying that you're always lucky. I am literally never lucky. I get what I deserve and I never get items before I deserve them. Except the guest gun. The guest gun I did get spooned, fortunately. Which means I got to have fun with it early. And now, hopefully, I'll never have to not use a guest gun. No, but there's a genuine never lucky moment. You must understand. Bro, well, the Holiday Mansion's cooler. I don't really care about ornaments and, you know. At least this can give nut armor. The best armor in the game. Still the best armor for swords. Without a doubt. Man, if I'd be sprinting right now. It's so unfair. Said one mush bomb for my broomstick. Jesus Christ, but just go get a mush bomb. Ignore the fact that Bamshi gave me this one. It with a Zesk tag, by the way. That's really funny. But nobody wants that damn broomstick. They're in Gauntlet anyway, so what that way. Oh, it doesn't even drop scrolls. But you know what? If the gang is doing it, I guess I have to. I gotta represent. Maybe I'll get a 7th Glyph Weaver. DK Overworld. Well, don't kill it. Be humble. If someone kills it, say stop it. and then scale it, killing it. Well, I prefer the overworld one because it's the same boss. You said, bro said you okay. Bro said killing and then did not kill it. In fact, nobody's here. You know, it's fine. I prefer that one. The legacy one doesn't really matter. Wait, is this a guess? I might just kill a guess first. Bro said I'll do broom for mush bomb. Why is everyone trading brooms for mushroom bombs? The dungeon rush where? I got some bad news. They should be almost on the TK, surely. They should be on. That's why I should just stay in the TK. Who would have guessed that this guy said killing it and it was in fact not taking damage? In fact. What you mean bad news? They delayed it 6 hours. But they undelayed it 1 hour, so maybe there's hope. There's not hope. It should honestly delay till Sunday. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have a humble day today. Surely. I don't even know why I'm killing this. But I can delete it if I just actually attack it properly. Oh, great, he's backing up. Ow, stop. Yo, I had friends in 5th grade and one of them appeared from a new school and the second one copied his laugh. And they both had the same exact laugh. That's all I'm saying. That's all I want to say. I just thought it was relevant. You had friends. That's crazy. Someone got double legacy TK drop. Oh, you might make it to the Seers. Legacy does drop scrolls. It does? The hell? So they gave it scroll drops but not soul drops bars. That's weird. Because I got church on Sunday. Don't worry, it's gonna be Saturday night, unfortunately, so. Okay, start AFKing for real. Bro, I use AFK in the RS term, which is just idling, and someone had to someone unironically brought up, hey, you know AFK means away from keyboard, right? They going to TK, bruh. Just whatever. I'd rather kill the Seer. I'll just pop a TK key and then you guys can suffer. You know, if you kill that TK. If everybody there doesn't hit the TK, it'll scale and it won't die. And then we'll both get to do TK. But we'll just do TK without you guys. Because, you know, you guys want to be greedy. You guys can't wait 2 minutes. Unbelievable. This is the crowd. We low key, we need private servers that can just force spawn in world boss. That'd be great. There's so many world bosses in this game now that you can just 100% do world bosses if you stagnate them. Ow, I trolled. Ah. I'm gonna die again, dog. I got a purple party hat. Wait, that means I get to do the TK. Seer is so dangerous for no reason. I made one minor error and I couldn't heal in time. I was sick. I was just sick the entire time. I got kicked. Unlucky. But now we're doing TK. Humble day. Now I've had to basically Nexus out of 2 Seers. I've missed 2 Seers. I'm never gonna get all my 30 dex scrolls now. I can't even clear the boss anymore. He's decided he's had enough of me, and he's gonna make the boss fight harder. Because you tell me not to. Wow, what a that's called being rebellious. And now I must wait. So sad. It's fine. That boss don't even give me dex scrolls. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't got a dex scroll since my first kill. Infinite sick. Well, I'm usually never infinite sick, but that was a case where I was just barely, and I had to sidestep because I would have got chomped. I just gave up. It's just sometimes that boss just gets annoying. That phase can be very annoying, but I just genuinely gave up. Called it. I wrapped it up. There was no point anymore of just staying in that boss fight. It was going terribly. Neep. Oh, this guy I didn't read the first message. As a gift. Yes, the thumbnail with the deck scroll and the praying emoji is real. The last one I need. Well, I need 3 more attack scrolls, but that's just gonna happen so easily, naturally. So how many keys for I don't do trades for keys because people are stupid. As in doing trades for keys doesn't work because people they'll just pop them and then go in them. If it's not a gift, it doesn't work. I was trying to do a trade for 10 haunted house keys once, and then the conversation just turned into him participating, and then I went, wait a second, there's people who pop keys and don't ask for items. You're just asking items and then doing the haunted house anyway. If it got to the point where I'm just paying the guy for me to carry him in haunted house, because he'd be in our big group, you know, doing great haunted houses, and he just would pop keys and I pay. Like I thought, I was like, realize, wait, I don't care. I'll just spend Robux, dog. I don't. If it's not a gift, it's really bad because he didn't trust me. I told him it has to be a gift, and he said no. I want to pop them there. But if you pop the key, then you're doing it right. Also for a witch, I mean, do I even? I don't think I have a witch's garment. I do. Oh no, man! I'll take a bunch of Seer Sanctum keys. You really want a witch's garment? I don't care about them. Is this tagless? No. The only key I care about. Every other key is just dead content. Yeah. They get, yeah. So the conversation started out as 10 haunted house keys, and then I told him to gift them. You know, I'll give him whatever the items we discussed. And then he said, I don't, you know, I'd be more comfortable if I could just pop them myself. And then I realized he's just gonna go in them himself. So it's not even, you're not even trading keys. All you're doing is extorting people for items as you pop keys. How many? Yeah, 4. Solid 4. I'm not gonna ask for 40. One guy traded a crimson bow for 40. Yo, I'll give you a crimson bow for 30 fire emoji. That was Benny's trade. That was a crazy trade. 10 people in haunted house and everyone's AFK. It's over. What is happening, bro? 30 what? He got 30 TK keys, which is really funny. Or he got 40 TK keys for a crimson bow. How much? Oh, Seer's key is 200 Robux, dog. It's the expensive key. Kind of a scam, low key. You'll give 30 TK keys for a C. Yo, deal. Crimson bow, by the way. No other C bow name. Not a Serb bow. Delio. What's your username? I mean, if you give me them, I'll know your username, and then whenever you appear in front of me, I'll throw a C bow at you. You can internationally gift. Not cross trading, by the way. They allow this. Believe that? Huge scorpion. Well, I mean, you gotta. Well, that's really funny. Username is just has a 7 in YouTube. Let me join. Go for it. I'm giving you a better deal than Benny did, bro. Benny got 40 TK keys. I couldn't believe my eyes. Though, you know what? They're the same price. How about 10 TK, 20 Seers, fire emoji? The same exact price. Yeah, the queue is gonna be long. Unlucky. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Bro said what? What do you mean what? Remember the crazy trade? Yeah, they're the exact same price, so might as well split them up here. 4 30-second unskippable ads. 8Q. Oh, that's not that much. For gun plus ads. Bro left the server though. Hey, that means you're gonna give me the other Sibo right back, right? Because basically you got your gun back. Nice. You're such a great guy. So nice and kind and thoughtful. You went through all that effort just to give me a Sibo back. For 2 Seer keys, probably nothing. 500 ads. Yeah, I will be here till the calendar, yes. Wherever it is. That's 7 p.m. They've delayed our Precious update, but that's okay. I guess we'll have more time to do TK. The witch? Pog. Which witch is this, bro? 500 delays. One more delay. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I figured they'd pop a haunted house in the vault, but it doesn't matter. This is a haunted house too. It's a pen. Your first Blossom Axe? Real. I do not have a magic leaf dagger. In fact, the next magic leaf dagger I get goes to the Ender Bowl because he gave me one for a trade that never happened. Fang necklace. The Fang necklace is more valuable and off limits. I'm only doing the SIBO. I need my Fang necklaces. If I die more, then I'm gonna need them. I just have a huge excess of SIBOs. A massive excess. The only scroll I'm trading for is Dex. So if you have random ass scrolls, then unless you have a bulk of Dex, I don't care. That's the only one. I only need Dex now. I was trained for scrolls, all scrolls, but now that's over because I maxed everything. SIBO for a necklace. Sure. Genuinely. I'm never gonna use a SIBO again. Definitely a necklace angle. I don't know how many SIBOs I have. Q so long. Was it like Q8? Not that bad. It's better than when it was 38 and some guy asked if he was cooked. Guys, I'm 38th in Q. Do you think I'll get in before the gauntlet? It's still so funny to this day. I'm at 7. Now you be alright. Was about to offer Vit scrolls. Yeah, I have max vitality. Also, that's an insult to Neep the cat, bro. You know I hate vitality. Every time I had to use a vitality scroll, I got mad. Neep, can I get a SIBO for 50 vitality scrolls? No. What? No. No, you actually cannot. You don't care about your vitality scrolls. Of you that no. That's like saying Chris the person. Is there an alter ego of Chris that's not a person? Unlucky, bro. Paul 8. That's good. Yeah, you'll move through the queue eventually. I don't know who would be leaving, but there might be randoms. There's a few randoms. But no, I will play level below at the end. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the update is like either going to be delayed or not. So we'll see. I mean, it's delayed, but they undelayed it by an hour. So maybe we have hope that they'll do it early. Surely. For some Valor. Oh, Valor doesn't matter anymore. There's no trading for Valor anymore. I've beaten Valor. I never need a Valor again. I have more than the game requires. I've won. All the Valor trades I did before during Christmas have rewarded me with I don't have to care about Valor anymore. I don't do Valor trades anymore. Gauntlet which drops Pixelween hat, not this one. Unlucky. The hell? Oh. Guys, is Neep spooned? Neep can't get an item. Let's hope my game doesn't crash. 5, yay. Can't believe the queue's moving. Again, there's randoms. So we are just kind of casually just hanging out, so. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, he plays in our haunt house and there's nothing in the overworld, so it's fine. Ebo trade. I don't actually need that necklace, I realized. I already have 3 necklaces, so never mind. You've been scammed. I'm not dying today. I believe you. I believe you, Twitch chatter. All of us believe you equally. Nerp. That's my name. Wear it out. Upgrading vitality is like upgrading dirt unless you use baller. Upgrading vitality is just for the love of the game, for that 3 health regen, genuinely. Am I a noob? I'm too pretty for this community. We'll see how the update treats us, and then we'll decide whether it's time to play level below to extinguish our anger. And my game crashes. Bruh. There's not even memory leaks anymore. That's rough. Trying to play this game with computer issues, I cannot fathom. I haven't had a bad computer for 5 years, and there's a lot of games I just wouldn't even put the effort in to suffer through bad lag to play them, like, genuinely. The last game I really suffered through was Apocalypse Rising. Imaginary 3 health regen. Just Vitality needs to give me an exoskeleton. For the people who haven't heard me say this idea of what Vitality should be, here's my solution to make Vitality good and cool. Vitality does what it does right now, but you gain a second health bar that is 1-to-1. So I have 27 Vitality. I'd have a second 27 health bar. And when I get damaged, that health bar is what goes first, right? And now you're thinking, okay, well, what's better about that? Here's how it works. So when you get, say you have, 100 exoskeleton, you get hit 300 damage. You lose 300 from your actual health bar. Your exoskeleton's empty. Now your 10 health regens both the health bars simultaneously. So instead of getting 10 health regen, you get 20 technically. So it's 10 of your exo and 10 of your actual. I think that I'm literally cooking so hard right now. And that would make Vitality good. Genuinely. You're welcome. I've saved the day. I'm comping AR2. What's AR2? Apocalypse Rising 2? I don't need a coach. I'm literally the greatest Apocalypse Rising player ever. Warriors Respite. Yeah. You stand still, your vitality 10x's. My laptop doesn't explode from opening my other game. Bro. Why are you opening another game, dog? Lock in. Vitality builds wouldn't be God. It would just be 10 vitality is essentially 20 with your when your exoskeleton's regenning too. But it would be 1-to-1, so at 50 vitality it'd only be 50 extra max HP technically. I'm not trading red scarves, no. They're too good. You should have traded me 64 tier 6s for them back in the day. Who's my spawn the server? They wouldn't be godly. They would just be actually good. Vitality would be a good stat if it increased your max HP like that. And then it would be good, yeah. Or one it'd be 1k dex. Well, to actually attack, probably the dex. The attack would be make it hit 20ks, but the dex would make it 20k DPS, and it'd be easier to use because you'd be shooting a laser beam. It'd be 5 attacks a second. It would technically be worse, but you wouldn't have to aim. You would just full laser beam, which would just be good. What about tombstone? I don't have any tombstones. I never got another one from 2 zombie cemetery calendars, and I traded my one I got on day 1 away. I do not have tombstone. I do not own a tombstone. Emoji. Because I rarely trade for items, I don't have items that I don't get as drops, basically. So unless you see this is the guy who kept asking me if I had a Blossom Axe every day for a month. I've never got a Blossom Axe drop, so I never had one. Yeah, when's the laser beam item? When's the Gatling gun ranged weapon? The 9 range bow with 10 attacks per second. The attacks do 40 damage. They have 80% defense pen. Where's my minigun? L game. 10 attacks a second. 55 to 75 damage per attack. 75% defense pen. When wearing a bandolier item, attack I don't know, plus 20 dex. You know, like where's my minigun? Angry emoji. Actually, be really funny. Term. There's a thing in the overworld if y'all want to do that, you know. Overworld guest. As an overworld guest. R2D minigun. Oh, that's genius, yeah. And then you can... Oh, bro, I have a crazy idea. Okay. There's multiple bandolier items, and they have different weapon types. So, or different bullets in them. So if you wear the explosive bandolier, you know, you get explosive bullets that have more AoE capabilities and are fully armor piercing the explosion damage. Maybe you get a freeze one that applies slow. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Bandolier fire emoji. Jesus Christ, bro, what is this? I'm trying to go to the guest here. The best title in your humble opinion. The hell? titles. You know, Team Reindeer. I mean, Pixelween's a banger. Nice List is pretty good. I love Legendaries is one of the best ones, I think. This one's probably the best one. I'm gonna be real. Coco Ring looted by Neep. Yeah, Coco Ring. People don't know what the meme is, or just they don't know. I don't even know what I forgot what the meme was. Actually, well, I didn't. Probably Coco Ring is so funny. It's just a gingerbread ring, gingerbread bracelet. I called it a coconut ring. It's for no reason. Not even referring to coconut crab, just coconut ring because it looked like a coconut. I can't join you, bro. Aren't you already 5 in queue? I can't leave this server. Oh, that's not an option for me. Weren't you already 5th in queue 10 minutes ago? You should be 2nd or something by now. Maybe. A plate a month sooner? What were we talking about? Oh, the I Love Legendaries? Yeah. That was yeah. I've done every Gauntlet, so I have all the random Gauntlet titles. I Love LGs is just a banger. But oh. Ow. Ow. I tried. I'm 2nd. You're almost there. Don't worry. Someone's gonna die to Seer and leave immediately. Don't you worry. Or this thing. Well, they added, you know, QOL indicators and they revived 50 people. So that happened. The boss has been, as I said, the boss was running me over, so I ran through double beams and it one-shot me. I figured I'd be fine. I figured I could make it no diff, but I got one shot, so I was it was really just it was a let me test the damage on this real quick. Yeah, I was just experimenting to see if you can survive, basically, and the answer is no. The answer is you need 500. I also forgot to use potions. I forgot I had potions. I genuinely opened the game, ran into Seer, and my brain was off. I didn't use potions. I didn't use my scarf. I didn't even put on my baller necklace. I was really just full coasting. And that guy just died. So unlucky. So, you know, I've gained 20k Valor from that, I guess. I'm trolling. I'm genuinely trolling. My brain is still fried. There's a diamond tombstone. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Bro, I'm still armor broken. Help me. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. 2010 Seer TK. The same price. I just figured it was, you know, I care more about Seer keys. I already have 7 TK keys of the things, and you know. Okay. I thought he was gonna run me over again. I thought it was over. Stop. Bro, this is going so terribly for Neep the cat. I've lost the ability to do this phase. I keep starting in the wrong spot. Is what's happening. Crazy. You must live. Thank you, Nana. That's an epic, very fire emoji quote. You must live. He's almost dead. What the hell? Let me get my kill credit real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll count 20 and then you get your bow. Or I'll count 30 total and then you get your bow. Your coveted bow. You might still have 8 lives. Yeah. Well, have I died 9 times in this game yet? I wonder. I probably have. Possess shovel DPS. What? This bro said rip C-bone white party hat. No, I lost a blue party hat and I was using a guess gun actually. Or do you talk about that guy who died? Never mind. Why do you have his white party hat on? Wait a second. Bro was camping the white party hat. If you're gonna camp anything, you might as well camp a soothing pendant. And then switch between a soothing pendant and a red scarf so you get the health and the scarf. Wait, I should be doing that. Why am I not doing that? That's a much better thing than the baller necklace. God, it's hard being... Giving better advice than what I'm following. Like a banger. Yeah, I should grab my haunting pendant and do it. Alright, be at the vault. Scorpion boy. No. No, they don't share cooldowns. Scarf and pendant don't. I was using baller necklace, but I realized I could just camp the scarf and then I'm technically healing too. I got a soothing pendant in the I don't know if I own a soothing pendant. Anyone got a soothing pendant who hasn't traded for Valor? Might just use my haunting pendant. I know I have that. And that will be finally a use for it since I got it in November. Jesus Christ, bro. TK, chill. It is literally never that serious. Okay, I meant to press Q and not R. Well, that was a bad reflex. I didn't want to R because I didn't have to. I meant to heal. What a troll. I trolled myself. It's over. Bro can't do TK, lol. Bro, I'm probably top DPS. We're still warming up for real. My brain is off. But no, I didn't mean to press R. I meant to... They share the same cooldown. Do they? Oh, hold on. That's cringe. The flower and rose were given to us by the devs because we were, you know, he did it manually. It's not so if you weren't logged in, if your game wasn't open when he gave them, you didn't get them. 40 more for pendant. For the haunting pendant? You actually want a haunting pendant? That's crazy. Go for it. I'll take them, you know. Don't mind if I diddly do. No for Fang. Oh. I don't think that's a no. Wag's finger. The Fang necklace is important. I said 50. Wait, hold on, let me think. He's not talking about scrolls. Okay, wait. I do the math on this. If you insist, you know, I'll still have a backup. Well, let me see. I need to do some math real quick. Okay. You really command 30 Seers, 10 TK, and 18 haunted houses or something. I don't know. And you have yourself a deal. I only need one backup anyway. I'm not sure that I'm not gonna die. Do the math. I'm pulling a true Benny here. No. It'd be 3, 10, 20. Seer, TK, haunt house, because haunt houses are half the thing. Yeah, Benny, remember you still have your TK keys. You want to offer my tier 6s, bro? Ow, I'm genuinely dying. You believe people trade legendaries for vault space? Who even needs vault space? That's all I'm saying. Oh god. I don't have my switches for running through here. I'd be careful. I use my potion by accident, whatever. Hello, Bruce Wayne. Batman. Yeah, time to get on Pixel Quest and the Q's 55. Okay, one day there'll be private servers and I can just shuffle the deck sometimes. Bro said, never mind, I won't do cheaper. Bro's pulling an Ender Bull, low balling. When I used to do tier 6 trades, Ender Bull would say, I'll give it to you for 62. You know, bribe the guy with 100 Valor. Using left mouse for spells to have space is good. What? No, you can't. What? That's definitely not a good idea. I would just keep it spacebar. You can hit keys faster than you can click. And then trade you the tier 6s. Yeah, full extortion. Where'd everyone go? What happened to the gang? My gang. My cool gang. They're so cool. Russ. Are you alone? We weren't alone. I just have transparency on. Master Builder 323. Oh, I didn't pin the message in Twitch, did I? Oh my god. Over. There you go. Wait, hold on. There's a, what is this guy DMing me? Okay. Who pinged me? I can't even see pings, bro. I can't see mentions because the furry glory Murray. I'm banning you. Go on here. Are there skull emojis next to my corpse? He forwarded it immediately. Oh, he says he feels bad. That's called empathy. Why is everybody forwarding it? I'm not gonna die. Everybody says that. It's called manifestation. Why is everyone forwarding it? What? How did this happen? Why did everyone forward my? Why is there so many? Why are there 4 forwards of my death, dog? Oh, who is this? Oh, I don't know who this is. Bro, it's all the same guy. Where's the? Oh, he knows a different guy. It's so sad. It's so sad. So sad. It's me, Grab. I had to. The witch? Okay, hold on. I need to do some math. There you go, Brett. Go be pimped out now. I believe in you. I believe you'll be able to do high DPS now. Left click for attack is buns. Just use auto attack. Yeah, but left clicking for spells. You might be onto something. You actually might be onto something. Wait a second. You might be cooking. Hold on. Because then you just don't have to really aim it. You just click it where you want to heal. You might. There's no way to add multiple whatever it's called, is there? You can't have multiple keybinds. That's unfortunate. Because if I try to do this, it's gonna be really hard to break the habit. I'm just thinking of the metrics of, you just click on yourself, basically. I don't know. I'm so used to spacebar is the problem. Obviously, I have changed keybinds in games before, and it takes no time at all to relearn it. But I don't know. Does it drop the spell? Well, you just be rebinding your left click, but your left click is already used for everything. That'd be kind of weird. Imagine you're navigating through your vault and you're just spell spamming basically. Every time you click something, it would spell spam is the problem. If you use left click. It makes sense as to why the guy uses right click. You're onto something because then you just click where you want to heal. It's a lot more fluid. Because you're already moving your mouse. Might be tech. I didn't know you died. Yeah, I died instantly. I went live, I went into Seer, and I instantly tested the damage on something and got one shot. But now we know it one-shots you. Oh, it doesn't. It does 500 damage. I took 350. And then I got hit afterwards for about 100. And I died. Yeah, now we know that now you running through double beams while armor broken at 400 health kills you. I figured it would do 200 damage. You know, I get hit by 2 lasers per, that's 50 each. Yeah, it turns out it did double that. As if no one knew. Clearly no one knows because people be dying every time we do that dungeon. Yeah, dungeon rush is not out. Please take the gauntlet. I need it. Take the gauntlet. Oh, the tier 3 gauntlet. You clearly don't need if you sold it by accident. Because you were, yeah, I was armor broken, yeah. As I was running, I was thinking, I'm armor broken. You're not meant to run through these when you're armor broken. But I figured it'd be fine. And then it just insta-killed me. And I was like, oh, it was not fine. But, you know, that's some BS because if the RNG gods decided to not have him run me over, I wouldn't have even moved. It's just so unfortunate. It's fine. It's kind of like when I died to Slicer Strawberry Phase, and then everybody realized, oh my god, Strawberry Phase kills you. And then everyone was super careful during Strawberry Phase. I've done my duty to the community. Yeah. As I started running, but the real issue is I was super groggy. I mean, I was not locked in at all. So I wasn't even really thinking, and I forgot I had health potions. I forgot to put my baller necklace on. I forgot everything. I forgot all protocols. I was just in there. I was just in the Seer. Roasted a lot of all you. I mean, there was numerous cases involved. What does Kebu say? Bad time. Yeah, I just I low-key instant-did I wouldn't say it's all me. I'd say there was things that were chance happenstance that put me into that position. But I mean, it's a better death than TK, where I was just, you know, trying to get unsick and it never happened. In that death, at least, I was fully aware that this might be dangerous, and it was. I ran through crisscross double beams while armor broken on 400 health. But that damn boss was, you know, tickling me. He was really trying to kill me. He scared me. He gave me fright. I went fight or flight mode, and I chose flight, and I flew through the beams. I said, how much is green hat? Probably nothing. I don't think anybody really cares about party hats, as they shouldn't. It's good to have one that's decent, but other than that, Magnet. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, the bottom left feels a bit feels like it's always there, but that's the one time I was in the bottom left as well. I usually stay in the center, but again, it comes down to, that was 3 minutes into the live. That was low-key the first thing I was doing. I probably would have died to Woodland Ruins boss at that point. I was very loopy. I'm still a bit loopy. Bro said, could I have something? No, I'm kind of in poverty right now. I'm a bit impoverished, actually. Yeah, no begging either. Because, yeah, I provide a great team and guides. You don't need items, you need information. Punk. Teach a man to fish. What's that? Hope for banner. That will not bring me out of poverty, actually. All that matters is I'm using meta items. If I'm ever not using meta stuff, I'm cooked. None of the items we have in a month will matters, and that's all that matters to me. That may be scars, but probably not actually. Bro, I'm just behind the drag. So sad. Genuinely never lucky though. You don't need items, you need to lock in. I'm not punishing the people who went to that Heroes. Why are we doing Heroes in 2026? Oh my god, you're right. Wait. You're actually right. I need to change the title. I got a drop from the soul chest. I got a crimson bow from my soul chest yesterday. I gotta oh wait, that's not in the title anymore. Never mind. I removed the drop thing. I removed the drop tracker from the title. I give up. Buy a guest gun for $666. That's crazy. Can you imagine spending $600 on any item in any Roblox game? Like the only thing you spend $1,000 on is CS:GO knives. Fire emoji. Are you popping all your hot house? Not if you're asking. Not if you're trying to be a part of it. Specifically you. Something about, even though you were the first message in this stream, I don't trust you. The price of the molten core ring, nothing. Just go kill Inferno gods. You'll get one in 5 seconds. Is that a TK or witch? I don't know, but I'm going to it after this. You remember me. Yes, I remember you. Yeah, I know you were the first message here. I know you've been here several times because your name is unique. Unique names are easy to I recognize the only name, the Khmer idol, the Kami R idol person. That's the first time I've seen that name. Kester. I don't know. Kester is kind of an insane name. It's a TK. Good. Is my name unique? Yeah. Yeah. No, you just stole the name Ethereal Dog. Coffee, will you be my Valentine? I don't know where that came from. You said Valentine's like a... Whose server I'm in, but some noob leave, real pro coming through. What? There was no... The professional means you make money from something. It doesn't matter if it's a penny or $1 million. That makes you a pro. That makes me a pro Pixel Quest player. Doesn't matter if it's 5 cents. That makes me one of the only professional PQ players. And also all black marketers. It's Louis. Why'd you change your name? Your biggest hater. True. Wait, 26 Louis? Or Louis Cuisine? There's 2 Louis. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're kind of one of 2. I'm on my laptop. What, my biggest haters using a laptop? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't mean to bully you. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. Humble beginnings. Yeah, get in here. The hell? I'll tell you what, I hate nothing more than echo chambers. I need haters. I need people who only like me a little bit. I need people who like me a lot. I need people who dislike me. It keeps everything interesting. Krampus Realm. I'm so happy you called it a realm. That's really funny. I might start doing that. Guys, what overboss are in the realm? What are we doing? I prefer a 70-30 split on people who like me, and then the 30 is people who dislike, don't care, and really, really hate me. Just all the bro said killing gas. Whatever. Go for it. You might die to it. It's actually dangerous. And that's a victory for me. Hey, Neep, I'm back. Damn it. I mean, oh, yes. Woohoo. I'm used to ROTMG. No, it's really funny. It's really fun. I say Nexus from ROTMG, even though I played ROTMG for 30 hours. That's just where we're at. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just the Nexus. People show who they actually are when you aren't offering them anything. If they gain nothing from being nice to you and they're still nice to you, then they're good people. Most people gain nothing from, you know, being like, hey, Neep. But they still do it. It's a victory for me. Bro, next one's in like 4 hours. But on the contrary, nobody gains anything from, you know, really ferociously hating Neep the cat. So there's also people who don't even bother. About 3 hours. Oh my god, I missed the breach. Damn, time flies. Fine, do the 9. I low-key want to do the 9 p.m. breach. Oh, okay, I'm not lagging good. Wow, it's already been 2 hours. Okay, well, I'm a horrible person. I did not deserve a Crimson Mo. Bro was below me in the damage. You told me you would trade your golden garments for my Ahi's canes back then. Since I never did that. That probably actually never happened. That's me when I make things up. Me when I lie. Me when I lie on the internet. That actually never happened. I didn't even talk about the golden garments for months. I just had them from Thanksgiving because like my goal during Thanksgiving was just get every Thanksgiving item. That's all I was doing. Oh my god. I guessed I should be careful. I can see how people die to this. If I die again, I will get a gun in the game. I guess 666 gun. I'll have to trade for it. No other meaning to that statement. Bro hit, I'm with the hey, remember that time? Remember the time you broke my heart? Anyways, what? I got, how do you, oh, you do have another, yeah. You should just give me the SIBO back, because low-key, you basically got more things out of this trade, and you're a nice guy. You're actually a good pal, right? You don't need 15 SIBOs. I mean, I don't either, but it's... No. You gave it to Ender. I both don't believe you and believe you at the same time. I'm genuinely getting boxed out. I owed. How do you owe Enderball a SIBO? What? How does it even happen? Oh, it wasn't even your SIBO? Man, there's a lot of lore. Seer gives me the bejeebers. Okay, never type that word in my chat again. That's the first time anyone's ever typed that word, and I've been cursed. You just cast a spell on me. Bejeebers. I think the word you're looking for is heebie-jeebies, but I'm not sure with you. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'd rather you have my SIBO with my name on it. That'll be really special when I, you know, die and go play Fortnite or something. Oh my god. That's annoying. There's a sick thing there. That wasn't even mine. I've been scammed by being a team. No, wait, what? Wait. Yo, lock in. Why are you level 88? Is Braun on ult? What a coward. 1 minute intermission. Go drink water, bro, please. You enjoy the Subway Surfers. Um, So locked in. Oh, I thought they got rid of the overworld. They got rid of the little things. I don't think I have a cerulean Loki. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I have one. All right, what message did I miss? I have to scroll all the way up. You can date? What? Brawl Stars, it says you can date brawlers. The guy said, I hate Neep. Stealing loot with Tacit. That was a banger. A banger. I remember discovering you can do Etheron with Tacit and just AFK and he won't attack you. L Fire. Neep, I hate you. Neep, everyone hates you. But not... That's great, bro. You just hate people who know how to use OBS, it seems like. Damn. I think he's taking a dookie. I'm still... No. Get Graz on screen. What? All right. Did everybody enjoy their 5-minute intermission? Did everybody spend time doing good things? Did they did you drink water in those 5 minutes? Did you bark like your dog? Did you clean your computer desk off? Did you fix your laptop? How many keys for cinder? I don't have a cinder plate. And about the cerulean, I don't even know if I have a cerulean, so you might be cooked. Yeah, true Benny's got. Dodgeball and Spirit Catcher for cerulean. W or L? A W, because Dodgeball and cerulean are Spirit Catcher or dead content. you should not make a dodgeball build, so check after this. I got 4 cinder plates day 1. That's all I got. 4 cinder plates and an azure. I trade them all away. Of day 1 of Hellfire a month ago. The day I got a crimson bow, the day I got lent a crimson bow, the next day I traded everything I had for one. You know, just the good old days. Bro, I can't get any natty scroll drops. It's kind of a troll. I think I'm 3 away from the upgrade for attack, but we will do plenty of TK tonight, so we'll be fine. When it's on calendar, you know, we're pumping them. Until then, Haunted House and Seers is the priority. Seers because Seers is Seers, and Haunted House because it's on calendar, so might as well. Yeah, we love calendar. Gotta do what's on calendar, so, you know, everyone gets coconut crabs and stuff. I haven't got a coconut crab yet. I would trade you 500 fire. Someone actually offered me 500 fireworks for a toy sword. I couldn't believe it. The people collecting fireworks should just fire them off, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The release day fireworks I shot immediately, and I got a YouTube short out of it. It was worth it. The thing with collecting is it doesn't really like it's cool to have the item, I guess, but there's recorded footage of these items. We're in the modern era, right, where everything has footage of it, so it's not, oh my god, I've never seen that item. It's so you can just look up a YouTube video of me shooting off release day fireworks. They're nothing special, you know, so kind of lame. Are you flexing your scroll on me? Or are you... This is because you feel bad about me hitting the ground? Thanks, Benny. I'm 2 away. Oh my god. 500. Oh, they're event fireworks. Bro, they're not even release day fireworks. Event fireworks are whatever, bro. We get so many of these. Cerulean, you want me to actually check? I don't think I have one. You're out of luck. I don't own one. Okay, I might have one. You're still out of luck. Bruh. What am I looking at? Are these release days? They're not even release days. For YouTube vid after leg, I say I'll give 10. I'll take 10. I'm never going to use the cerulean a day in my life. Well, I'm trying to... If it helps you out more, then, you know, don't mind if I diddly do. Okay, there is a guest. I don't need these. I appreciate the thought, but I only need dex and 2 more attack. What would you give for it? I'm done. I only need dex scrolls. Oh, the guest is the far left one, by the way. If you switch it to dynamic and it spots something and then you switch it again, it'll turn invisible. So I know this is not the guest. Can I give you him for free? Which the speed scroll. I don't need them. I don't want them. I want you to have them. I'm 2 attack scrolls away and about 28 dex scrolls. That's where we're at. If I do not need an excess. Trade a mushroom bomb for my John Doe jeans. No. Oh, JD jeans are dead content. Crimson over my Lich Bound. Yo, deal. Wait. Yeah, deal. Wait. No, not deal. I take it back. I lied. Fireworks. The last time I took fireworks, I shot them all, and it was a party. But I don't know if I want to even do that. Is 10 haunted? Sure. Yeah, if the cerulean really helps you out. I said I'll give Lichbound for Crimson. That's crazy. 800, 10,000 fireworks for all your items. Maybe not. Bro, can we just shoot the fireworks like we're meant to? Well, a deck scroll. Okay, well, if there was more than one deck scroll in that little trade, then I'd be more considerate. Oh my god. I believe I actually had a cerulean. It's been there for a month. Oh, I still have the cat emoji up. Oh my god. No one was gonna tell me? Not one person was gonna tell me there's a cat chewing in the top of my screen? Everyone's just okay with that? I haven't seen a legendary pop up in a while. Bro, I saw someone say, do you have... It was not... It was in... Anyways. They were trading cake. I couldn't believe my eyes. What would you give for 8 cakes? Wow. It's crazy. Some people just be grabbing any item thinking they can extort people. I will... You should pay me to take the cakes off you, dog. Jesus Christ. Oh, they only do 40 damage. So yeah, armor broken makes them do 1,000,000. I offer 8 cakes. Actually, bro, okay, here's the thing. If you could stack items, then these trades would have merit. Oh, 50 cakes. It's pretty cool. Then there'd be collectors of people who go for, you know, a stack of 300 cakes, and then they would actually trade for cakes. But we don't do that because we can't stack items. So it's just a waste of space. Stop collecting cakes, please. He's a moderator. Mod used to be a wrench. They changed it to a shield because instead of operating and fixing things, they have turned into a defense mechanism, I guess. They're now a guard, a royal guard, instead of someone who fixes issues and helps maintain. They're just a posted up royal guard for some reason. That's their new identity. It's sad because the meme of saying I'm a moderator and putting the wrench emoji next to when you're typing, that's gone now. You can't do that. It's not funny anymore. Is there a shield emoji? Uh-oh. Well, I'm top writing it now. Wait, this is low-key better. You don't even have to dodge. Nothing hits you. You just can't see the boss's health bar. Oh my god, bro. I'm trapped. Help. Bro, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Genuinely getting cooked. Right there. Jesus Christ. I need to get to the center and I was just gate kept. Oh. And still never lucky. No, I can't even get scrolls from this place. I do try to hug the boss, but I got trapped. I messed up and I was trapped on the edge. I in fact do that. I was messing up. I don't know values. Don't worry, nothing has any value. Did I put... I did. This is for me. I will take this gingerbread cookie. These are my favorite. These are hot commodities now, bro. Don't mind if I diddly do. Actually, you know, you can't have that, actually. I take it back. I accept. I accept graciously. I love gingerbread cookies. TY, oh my god. I'll do a crypt. Well, let's see. I don't think so. You know when devs are doing things because you'll see major dev has given this person a vault space. You know, you'll see that. We don't see that. We just get the hourly one. 112 cakes for a pirate cannon, bro. Neep. Can I actually give you 20 capes for a cakes for a crimson? People just be collecting any item. Here's the advice I give you. If you're a complete noob and you have no idea what's worth anything, just consider that if you have the item, it's probably worthless. If you have no idea how a game works and you can get something, it probably doesn't have much trade value. There was very rare cases where it would. And that's the case in any game. You know, if you can get it, unless you got very lucky and got some super rare event item, probably not the case. Probably if you're a big noob, it's just a noob tier item. How much for guest gun? Infinity. I don't have one to trade. I'm not gonna give the clothes off my back. If I'm using an item, then it's not. I'm not trading it. Basically, how my trading works. I rarely trade items that are actually cool to me. No deal, dog. The hell. Yeah, that guy's saying that to yeah. Benny will accept 50 keys for a guest gun. That's how much moolah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Take your cerulean. I pimped you out. This is great. You have no excuse now. If you die, I will giggle. Oh my god, this is tradable? Bro, I'm so... I want to use it, but I don't know what I'd use it for. You know, I'm gonna use this in a Seers. I'm good. I have a great plan for this item. TY, this allows me to test it. You've given me your heart. I'm gonna accept this as a heart for Pookie. I'm gonna accept this as a big heart emoji. I'm actually gonna use it in Seers though. On the phase that kills you. I think it's a good idea. Show me the stats. The stats on what? They gave it to us for free. You train cramstones and mushrooms, you should have 50 of each. Bruh. I don't know how. I got a lot of cramp bombs. I got a couple of drops, and I might have traded. I might have taken them in trades. All my items are scattered around. You gotta believe me. I have no idea what I have. The Cupid heart was given to us for free a few hours ago. If you were here on the update, you got it. Or not the update. If you were here when they migrated it, they gave us hearts. Just to make us feel lonely. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try it in Seer. I'm gonna see how much 5% vampirism lifesteal should be a lot. I'm gonna use it during the scary Seer phase. I might use it during the start of Seer. How long does this last? 30 seconds? Nah, 25 speed. I'll probably use it during the phase that you don't have to dodge much, because 25 speed might get me killed. Yeah, Seer Star is awful. The shotgun's from Guest, Overboard Mini Boss. And yes, Guest Gun's better than a Sibo. In all ways but one. So I prefer it because I prefer what's good. It is a cracked item. By a long shot. And it's easier to get than a Sibo. You don't have to kill a TK. You just kill some overworld guest guy and he prints it. Bro's chaining hellfires. I'm only doing these because I low-key need the quest. Just trade gun plus ads for SIBO. Yeah, I know exactly who you traded it to. Ain't that right, Benny? Here's the guy who just did that trade. Yeah, guess gun's much, much better. The only thing SIBO wins on is really high defense. Yeah, nervous emoji. I have the person you did that trade with. They flexed it immediately. They were very proud of that trade. I did not. Bro, I didn't do 2 SIBO sets. I did 2 SIBOs. You can't call it SIBO. You can't call it. It's not Christopher. I traded 2 Chris's. 2 Chris. 2 Chris, not 2 Christophers. Don't get it twisted. Fang necklaces on their own are worth more than everything. A Fang necklace and a guest gun are practically equal. Guest gun's busted. 2 Christ. Bro said Omni. Wait, what's happening? I mean, didn't you try to take my staff for Fang? That's crazy. That's a terrible trade. Hey, can I'll give you the best accessory in the game. Can you give me some bum ass staff? If they nerf shotgun, we're just going back to Crimson Bow. It's okay. God, I hate the existence of the Omnipotent staff. I hate it so much. It's so conditional. It's so bad. I hate conditional items. I hate it. Perfectly spaced. Have fun. No, I don't want to do that. I love the guest gun. Anyways, that's all. Small ramble. That's my rage about that item. I'm mad that the Seer boss doesn't even drop good items. It's just the spell if you want to be a spell spammer. And that's it. Yes, it's practically Blossom Axe. I am coping. Well, it is common. Everything from overworld things are common. But it's... You can't really farm it. It's never going to be on calendar, for example. Are you out of these Hellfire keys? Genuinely, I was only doing these to progress my damn quest. Holy yap. Okay, wait, what is that? That is not my dynamic view of the world, boss dog. Why is it telling me there's a zombie guy? Okay, whatever. I have a better idea. Oh, never mind. I need 2 more of these, so unironically. Use heart thing. I'm gonna use it in Seer. Because Seer is scary. I know exactly the phase I'm gonna use it on. Just to see if it really goes crazy. Pop some zombies. God, this guy's still asking. Health, dog, health. I popped a zombie and the Reaper clipped through the wall and left. I see. No, there should never be spectate in this game. I mean, it could be a thing where when the the door closes, you can look at it, but I think there's just no point. You should just be doing the dungeon. Survive 7 days in a forest. Good. I haven't even heard of that. What is survive 7 days in a forest? But I could spectate. Yeah, you could, but you just watch a live stream, bro. It's you want to watch someone kill something. I feel like here's the problem: a spectate feature would be really hard to make for a game like this because there's no back end for something like that, obviously, and then it wouldn't even be used. Who is actually spectating? Can you imagine playing this game just to spectate people? God, that's what traders would do. They'd spectate and just trade. Oh my god. Don't allow them that. The witch spawned. Pog. Well, this is gonna die in 2 seconds. There's not even a witch, dog. Me when I lie. I need my health potions. Yay. Who was killing the witch? Oh, the fire mode. But like, how would you kill TK while spectating? This is a J. Oh my! I just read JD and guest share a spawn. We have to kill the JD for guest even spawn. Oh my god. It's over. How long? They delayed it, so low key, it's over. It was meant to be in 2 hours, but that might just never happen. It may just not be. We may. Okay. I might genuinely not even play Dungeon Rush today because it's just not going to release until midnight. They're back to releasing updates in the middle of the night, genuinely. Will I get my Blossom Axe? My first Blossom Axe drop? No. You know, I'll do this Coliseum. Don't mind if I diddly do. My last one I need anyway. And then surely a world boss has spawned. And then because I don't want to... It's been so long since a world boss spawned, but I didn't do the last world boss because I was AFK. So... Max health or mana? Health. You have a tier 3 gauntlet and I give you scroll. I might have a tier 4 gauntlet. But what scroll though? You know, I don't want no damn... I don't want no vitality scroll from you. We were just doing Seer. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we did just do guess. Deep spoil me. No. The guns from the guest. The world boss. You'll see it soon. If you're here for 20 more minutes, you'll see me fight it soon. Probably. Are they constantly delaying by hours? Zesk. Okay, Zesk, let me tell you something. Okay. They had been pushing updates back and delaying them for a month. The first month. I've been playing this game since the start, so I know every update delay that ever happened, right? Okay. Here's the story of the first update they pushed back preemptively and it was still delayed. It was one night, you know, Coffee, it was the Christmas update. Coffee was doing a Discord stage and he talked about how he said to himself, he said, I think we should probably just push the update back to Sunday and then make it earlier in the day because the update was going to be at midnight on Saturday. So they decided to just push it. And I thought, wow, if they do this, there's no way it could possibly be delayed because they've given themselves an extra 12 hours. So if it was delayed on Saturday, they would have released it unfinished on 4 a.m., right? In some random time. So I thought to myself, here's what's going to happen. If it is delayed, if this update ends up being delayed, it means that they procrastinate and do everything last minute. Right? That's exactly what I thought. That's what I said. And guess what? That Christmas update got delayed. So yeah, they do everything last minute. Bro said argue. I'm not arguing. I'm telling a story. You don't like you don't miss Christmas? You played Christmas? You remember? Oh, I'm dying. I'm doing it at 3 a.m. I mean, I'm gonna do the Gauntlet at midnight, but I won't be live, so you know we'll see. Here's the thing, right? The crystal biome update is announced. It's probably, you know, mostly done, but it's still so early to say. They show features, sneak peek. I just, it's, yeah, they be delaying updates that aren't actually done. Well, they announce updates that aren't done, which, you know, that's fine because that's what they're gonna do in the week. But I guess things happen and they don't end up finishing it, and they have to delay it. For a while, they stopped telling us it was delayed. They would just not release it for 30 minutes. All right, that's that. Nerd, I died. What a noob, bro. Didn't you die twice yesterday? You better lock in. I'll do a speed scroll if y'all are desperate for speed. Christmas was not as good as Halloween. My opinion was the event was worse, but the game was better. During Christmas, the game itself was better. During Halloween, the event was better, but the game sucked. The game was so bad. I mean, there was numerous issues. They were missing achievements. There was no base Valor, so when you were max level, nothing happened. Man, there was a lot of issues. They should do the update after. Okay, I'm just gonna. Who wants to do a haunted house with the gang? I don't know what you guys are doing, but you know this is on calendar, and there's no way I go through these anyway. I got me setback from just chest. I might be spooned. What did you lose again? Scroll from Hellfire, and it was, oh, you can only get Vit scrolls from Hellfire. Do all please Papa. No, I did one, bro. It's my duties are finished. Soul Splitter, the rich get richer. You're not the rich, buddy. You lost a season and got it back from, that's crazy. I had to do 80 pulls for my SSR. Why were you gambling? I leave for Haunted House. That's good. You shouldn't. I can't pop them all. There is literally no way. We're gonna do I do world bosses. Whenever there's a guest, a TK, a witch overworld, I'm doing it. So, you know, there's only time for 1 or 2 keys in between, because you'll do them in succession. That takes 10 to 15 minutes, and then the other one's gonna spawn in 5 minutes again, and that's the time to do a key. There's no way I get through any of these keys, but I will do them to cover the lull. I may have been a little hard on the weapon. What? I thought it was over for me now, but that I have a Ghost Piercer, but Ghost Piercer's good. That's why it's S tier, right? It's a good item. Without any world boss ones. Okay, well that's because JD was spawned and we didn't kill it, and JD takes the guest spawn, and for some reason TK hasn't spawned. Ender, what game are you playing, dog? I know you said you opened another game. But I will fill the void. When TK's on calendar, I'll fill the void with TK. When Haunted House is on calendar, which is now, I'll fill the void with Haunted House in between the world bosses. But I'm never gonna skip world bosses. That's just stupid. Yeah, bro. All people do have keys. Every one of you, every single one of you has some key in your gift box. And you know, put your hands up. You caught me. Every single one of you. You all have keys. I used all my keys. You're the one guy who's lying. You either have a key or you're lying. You don't even know it's there. Go scroll up. I bet it's there. And free to play. No, they gave us free keys. I still have a bunch of keys they gave for free. I have some snow thickets. You know, I have a bunch of random garbage in there that I just don't bother touching. And I pop them. Okay, you might be the one guy who's not lying. But everybody else is lying. Ah, you caught me. Everybody has a key. Every single person. Enderbull's the worst, bro. Enderbull's Enderbull would be hoarding keys for a millennia. But fortunately, I get to reap the benefits because whenever something happens where it would be nice if we had these keys, Enderbull rides in on his white horse with his golden mane and says, I have a haunted house key. Let's do hitless haunted house. And he reaches his hand out to me and picks me up and lifts me onto his horse. Anyway, well, what were we talking about? I got really into that. Yeah, that was a really nice nice image in my mind. It was probably a world boss. And used it yesterday. Okay, well, it's TK time. Okay, so less of you might have keys, but if you played the events, a lot of people have keys. Nikki mentioned, literally nobody said that. Yay. Okay. Yo, I low-key, I'm flexing. I pioneered cancel culture. Whenever someone would say something to me that, or whenever someone would insult me with a phrase that was an identity, I used to say, so you're using it as an insult. I low-key pioneered cancel culture in 3rd grade. I just thought of that. But you call me that. I used to hit him with the, you're using it as an insult? That's not very family friendly. For dough, I don't have dough armor. Do I? I don't think I have dough armor. Because of my keys. That is true, but you also got them because of your keys. So that you can say, oh, I benefited, but so did you. So that's a self-interest. Check. I know I got one as a drop, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if I traded to somebody for, you know, 5k Valor. Neki, what do you mean you can scroll in gift box? Yeah. If you have enough items, you can go really far. I have a lot of items in my gift box because I probably have nearly 1,000 items in my gift box. Let's be real. I mean, I had 200 to 300 gingerbread cookies. I still have over 100. I mean, I got hella Pixelween candy. There's some keys in there. There's Valor coins. There's 100 Valor coins in there, at least. So let it go. The reindeer, it's been weeks. No, the reindeer is the only skin I can use without dying. They haven't released a skin I like yet. I'm not hoarding the Pixelween candy. It's just there's no point in taking it out of my gift box. What am I gonna do? Take it out and drop it? There's no point. There is no merit in taking on the faux villain, but that presents the opportunity for it to rise to the surface. Hoarding Pixelween candy. I just have it. We got it for free, and I just left it. I never used it because we cleared the thing, and you know. That was a good event. I like the Halloween event a lot. Damn. I hate my city for turning out power. Your city did that. Or you mean the power grid went down? Get rosed. Speaking of which, I'm gonna pump this hard in Seer, the only boss I can actually say there's a merit to doing so. What keys you want? Yeah, go rob Enderbull. Ender, say I don't even know. Say Seer Sanctum. I'm gonna need so many Seers so I can get my deck scrolls. I don't care if it's risky. I love Seer Sanctum. I can't wait for the crystal biome to cook us all. I think I'm 2 attack scrolls away from being strong. Yay. Make that one. The countdown begins. I'm gonna have extra tax rolls. The Walter White biome. You say the Walter White biome. That's crazy. That's insane. I think this is a Jade dude. I'm gonna go over here. Check my set. I'm locked in. My art. Okay, you have to tell it to me, and then I'll check it. Because they broke the tele command. Yeah, that's a Jade dude. Okay, guess it's over here. Enderbull, say 50. No, it's a dough armor. He's not gonna give you 50 for it. He's gonna give you 1 and call it a day. Say 100. Dreamer's dream. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I only have 3 items. In your Neki, what are the... You were the longest time player I know that has just claimed to have 3 items in your gift box. What are they? How do you have only 3 items? How is that even possible? They put items in your gift box every hour during events. I mean, well, I'm gonna get it. I've seen a double drop. Bro, this world boss actually drops so many items. 3 is crazy. It's... Bro. Red bun, the new rose. You have your red... Wait, so you have no other quest skips? Or are they in your vault? Why did you take them out? You don't have any clovers? You don't have any gingerbread cookies? Bro, you've been playing since Christmas. I told you to collect gingerbread cookies. You didn't do that? You didn't stockpile gingerbread cookies? I must have bought 500 gingerbread cookies. I mean, I was telling everybody to get gingerbread cookies. Yeah, fire emoji. Yeah, you got your gingerbread cookies. That's good. They're really good. Yeah, I was telling people to turn their brains off and just listen to me. Even if you don't agree with me, just buy the gingerbread cookies. You won't regret it. And I don't think anybody regrets having 100 gingerbread cookies in their vault or their gift box. They're really useful, especially for new bosses. Bro, look at what is this healing dog? Look at this. It's so funny. W vampirism. It heals so much because I'm shooting 11 projectiles. Oh my god, that's awesome. Unfortunately, it only lasts 30 seconds, but man, is it OP. I'm power healing. Look at my health. I have a little uwu fang emoji above my head, and it's gone. Totally worth it, actually. That heals so much if you do a lot of damage. I bought scam golden tickets. Bro, guys, spend all your cookies on the golden tickets. They're double the price of gingerbread cookies, but you could get a haunted house key. You know what most people got out of those keys? Mushroom Den, Bog, Serpent Catacombs, Pirate Cove. That's what most people got. I did a couple golden tickets. I got a turkey escape, and I cut my losses. That's probably the best thing I could have gotten, and then I just stopped. I still have the turkey escape key, by the way. One day I'll use it for some troll event. I'll say everyone level 1 in a private server. First to the end gets a bunch of rewards. And, yeah. You will all die. Okay, I'm finally in the right spot for this phase. I've been trolling the entire day. I finally was ahead of it. Oh god, I trolled a little bit. Never mind. I'm still washed. I got armor broken. Bro, I just never get dex scrolls. Yeah, it would be level 1 specific equipment, and it'd be 10 health potions, race to the end, top 3. It would be that. But it would have to be done in a private server, because I'd have to be able to kick people who are just running ahead or using max gear or something. You would have no second chance. It would just be, you're gone. You move out of place, you're gone. You know, you breathe wrong, I'm kicking you. You know, it'd be like that. Check, I'm on top of you. Wait, you have to run down here. Why is this noob using a cold flame? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, you're not locked in, buddy. It's my tank build, son. What do you mean tank build? But the only thing tanking is your contribution to the boss fight, your DPS. Oh. Dex scrolls on the ground? How could you? Sure thing. Tank build equals I'm a baby. Tank build equals mama. 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 That's your tank build, buddy. Wait, there is? Nice. Bro's calling my key. How dare he? He give you recovered after dying twice that one day that I was told about. Should I get leather armor? You should be using a robe, and your accessory is the worst thing in the game. Unironically, I will give you a different tier 4 accessory. Any other tier 4 accessory is better. Any other tiered accessory is better than the health one. The health one got nerfed for actually no reason. You have so many keys. You ever meet someone who will trade you keys for items? I pulled a Benny and traded a crimson bow for 50 keys, basically. Because cross trading is not allowed, but they don't care if you do it with their items and give them money. And the keys are a lot more bang for my buck. I'm never going to use that crimson bow I gave him, ever. Ever, ever. I'm never going to use that specific crimson bow. I might use a crimson bow, but it's not going to be that one. I'm definitely not going to need more than one. Just like I never needed multiple soul splitters. I never needed multiple P-bows. I never needed multiple floral axes. It's like the items like that, you know, you just don't need a stockpile because you just end up never needing them in a game that's constantly changing. Though the only time I'm ever actually going to hoard items is when we reach the end game, when the final items are out. You know, we're level 100, we're doing final boss items. Those items are worth hoarding. Nothing else, genuinely. Because in 2 months, the items you're using are worthless. They'll be useful to somebody, but not to us. You think I'm still going to be using this guest gun in 6 weeks, bro? No. So anyways, trade your items. Trade your excess items away for stuff that you're actually going to use. Or for money. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. And then he won the Fang necklace too. So I got some more. And you know, I don't care about the items in excess. So if it benefits the people here, you know, the gang gets to benefit. The squad here, you know, fire emoji, because those are gonna last 3 weeks. Because I pop like 5 keys an hour because I do world bosses too. So number 3 on playtime board after a month. Yeah, just Fortnite, you kind of went way too hard. I trade legends for keys when I'm doing achievements. Yeah, some people have spend all their Robux on items, and some people just get the items. It's honestly fair. It's kind of like old school RuneScape bonds. You know, if you're really good at the game, the 14 mil for 2 weeks of membership is nothing. But if you're bad at the game, you can spend the dollars to get the bonds and then get the 14 mil. It's like bonds. Good players benefit, bad players do too. Or people who don't play the game. Trim, bro. You're not even using a real setup anymore. Your full power subscription says, I got the roll. It's me, Lord Zars. Can I get it, please? Unlucky, bro. What is this? I'm not looking at this. Yes. I don't want to see you use it. You were genuinely using the worst accessory in the game. That's not joke. That's not bullying. They nerfed it for no reason. It's not even your fault. It used to be 60 HP. Justin, or Fortnite. I like calling you Fortnite. I don't care. Anyways. I was approaching #1 honor leaderboard. I was about to be #1 because literally everybody top 10 quit the game or got banned. And I was the only, my achievements that I was getting were the new achievements. And it was climbing my honor. Because I already did all the, I did the simple bait, I did the backbone grinds. Back when I was getting mythic, you know, the 1,000 kills with every weapon. I did that. Back when I was getting mythic, you know, 2 months ago when it was 132 honor. And so because I was getting all the new achievements and I always did all the hitlesses, I was climbing to #1. But luckily, 2 people started playing again. Moo Battle and Coffee Glow started grinding. So I don't have to be #1 honor leaderboard because I would get flamed so hard if that was the case. But I was only #1. I'm only top 3 because I have the new achievements. And everyone else quit. Sorichi quit the game. Why didn't you click that video? I don't know what it was. It was low-key. It looked terrible. It looked like some garbage game. I decided it was better than not. I'll be bottom side of Nexus below chest, bro. Well, the trade command works, I think. I'll just give you this gauntlet, Loki. Oh, a Ghost Piercer. I didn't have one. I was missing my Ghost Piercer because I died. I mean, I never mind. I tested the damage on that. Bro, Sorichi was... Okay, Sorichi was a cheater. He macroed. That's why he either got banned or he quit. He might have gotten banned. A lot of them got banned, so he probably macroed. But there was a bug with the achievements. When lucky achievements came out, you could do any dungeon and it would count for all of them. So people were spamming pirate coves. I was really high in the leaderboards naturally before that. Because I had done all the hitlesses and I had played since release, right? So that's the case, okay. You got that down. They added the lucky achievements and it was 250 of every dungeon that was currently in the game to get all the honor you needed. And on day of release for about 4 hours, you could do any dungeon and get progress for all of them. So people were doing Pirate Cove and getting Heroes of the Spire progress. So most of the people in the top leaderboard blew past me. Everyone, because I didn't abuse it. They all got way past me. And so Sorichi was one of them. Sorichi was both grinding things, but he also just full. It gave you a 100-hour boost. You wouldn't. I would have. I would have. Everybody would have. There was no. They didn't punish you or anything. But the thing is that gave them a 100-hour boost. So it completely cooked. It cooked the leaderboard so hard. Cooked it so hard. And it's sad because there was luck bonus. So anyone who abused it had bonus luck just everywhere. But you were offline. Yeah, we did 4 butterflies. I left. Why give totem? I don't know. I didn't know what you had. Mushroom bomb is better. I just threw the totem. Why are you trying to trade me? Grab a P. What is this, dog? Why are you flexing on me? We all got to do all your haunted houses. That's never gonna happen. I'm checking if there's things in the overworld. What is happening? Psych, ha ha ha. Alright, let's do a haunted house. Is Nillian Valor must do 100%? We already talked about that. That would be a great achievement. It would ban you as soon as you completed it. That's not possible. You cannot do hitless. Okay. There is one gauntlet. There was one gauntlet. The last week's gauntlet was unironically hitlessable. All the bosses were alone, and all of them were easy to hitless. You actually could have done a hitless gauntlet 1 through 10 last week. That was the one where I considered it. You could probably hitless this. If you were alone, today you can't do it. There's no way you're hitlessing the gauntlet now. There has been 1 week where the gauntlet I was considering, oh, you could probably hitless this. Because it was just a bunch of 1 bosses. And the first 4 waves were nothing. You kill them instantly if you had a max gear and you were alone. That's the only gauntlet you could actually hitless. But there's no way to do a hitless gauntlet, unfortunately. There's no actual... There's just no way. As in, there's no way to do it. There's no way to do an attempt. Unless they allowed you to infinitely enter gauntlets with no loot. And just hitless attempt it. They stopped adding hitless achievements, though. I don't know if they actually think people are going to ever do hitless seers and stuff. They might just not. You add me on Roblox. I'm not going to add you. I can't add anybody. Nobody is ever being added. The problem with adding people on Roblox is Roblox ads are so annoying. They force you into a bunch of legally binding contracts, basically. And the worst thing is the pop-up at the top of your screen when people join you. I don't want that, dog. I don't want there to be a pop-up every time someone enters the queue. I don't want to know. So no, I would not add anybody. No matter how much you bribe me. You want to be connections? No, I don't want to be connections with them. Yeah, see, look at this. If I add everybody, you know who can do that? Literally everybody. That's annoying. It's really annoying. You can invite people, it's just full grief. I can't do it. Some guy invited me to some random roleplay game and I was mid TK. It was the worst thing ever. How long until update? Yeah, I got some bad news for you. They actually hate us. The update does not exist. What do you mean there's no update today? Hold on. Where's my funny gif? Anyways, the update was pushed back to midnight. Unless it got pushed forward again. Let me see. Nope. Update's never happening. No, we're cooked. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. To play Spin a Baddie. I love Spin a Baddie. I would, yeah. Me, when I add everybody in Pixquest as connections, and in a week, people are inviting me to random games. Like Spin a Baddie. All right, guys. Why are you guys just standing here? I know you guys have keys. Matter of fact, I know one of you's got a haunted house key. Cough it up. Gravity. I know you have one. I know you. I can feel it in my little bones that you specifically have one. Just you. I want to see it from you. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, boy. That's what I thought. Yeah, well. Like a moth to a flame. They call me Mr. Future Teller. I did pop legacy. I don't have legacy keys. Do you have legacy keys, bro? I popped them all during the legacy. They're not legacy. They weren't legacy when I was popping them. Bro said, I guess. I love the I guess, bro thing, bro. I guess, bro. I don't have legacy keys. Again, when I popped my keys, they were not legacy. I was doing them during the Halloween event. During Christmas. Good times. Why not buy the diamond tombstone? Should I find? No, I don't want to. The thing with the diamond tombstone is you only see it when you die, and I don't want to manifest that. I don't want to, I don't want to think I'm gonna die. I don't want to plan for a future where I die in this game. You never know. My one death of mine could be the last time I ever die. I could go 3 months without dying and then quit the game. You never know. I have 4 legacy haunted house and I got 2 Halloween legendaries. I haven't seen the Halloween legendary pop up since Gauntlet. So sad. And I got 2 haunted robes. And I think I traded them for something. I think I traded them for Valor. Fire emoji. Luckily, I never have to trade for Valor again. I only have to trade for deck scrolls. And I'm gonna have to trade for deck scrolls because I haven't got a deck scroll in 30 KC. I bet I get legendary and haunted right now. Tap. I guess, bro. So funny. Y'all have keys after I gave him 100. Yeah. But, here's the thing. Despite me having keys, that doesn't change the fact that you have keys. Right? Think about it like this, right? If we combine all our keys, we should just quit the game and just we should just quit the game. Right? But besides that, we have enough keys to last an eternity. Right? We do world bosses, in between the world boss spawns, couple keys. That's 500 years. That's 500 million years of keys. That's all. Plus, I'm not providing for the community. I hate the community. No. This ain't a key pop. This is a Neep pop, okay? It's a Neep lifestyle. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just locked in, bro. Has something spawned yet, bro? Stupid Jade guys. Wait, you said you did the Jade guy? I want to see. What is it? What is up there? Oh, I did. Code TK. He spawned. A Pixelween hat, Pog. That's not true. That's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's false. That's false. That's a... Is it a crime to have a Snoopy Babe celebrity Chinese cat profile picture? No, you know something that is untrue. False. I am as normal as I get. You can't run forever. There's no big reveal because it's just not true. Unlucky. It'd be really funny, but it's just not true. Oh my god. This reminds me of when I died, and I said if I died, I'd make a baller build, and then I died when baller was no longer meta. Or, well, it was never meta. But I died when it was not even relevant anymore. We all know it. There's nothing to hide, so which means there's nothing to reveal. There is no secret. Why is Ender spooned? Secret luck boost or something. Ender's a cheater. Oh. Spread the truth. The truth is, I'm simply the GOAT. That's not my... Not Fursona. The Fursona is not a GOAT. And God. All I'm saying is, if I was on the other side commenting this, I'd have so many quick comebacks to what I'm saying, and that's bad. Yeah, you would be... No, never mind. Too much hacks. Just because I played furry fandom roleplay and got banned for 2 weeks, because when I joined it, every viewer joined and said, this guy called me stupid, this guy caused a ruckus, and they banned me for 2 weeks from furry fandom roleplay. That's elite baller knowledge, by the way. That is at the end of a stream a year and a half ago. Go find it. It's really funny. I got banned. This skin is unobtainable. It was from Christmas. I will watch it. I don't know where it is. Again, it's at the end of... I be playing random games at random times. I have no idea when it happened, but it's in some stream. Furry tower... Oh my god, we did play furry tower defense, didn't we? I admit I played furry tower defense. I wasn't very good at it, but, you know... If you type in furry in Roblox, there's a lot of games. That's all I'm saying. There's no in-game way to choose servers. It's just the standard Roblox website way of joining. If you know how to join servers on Roblox regularly, you can do it in this game. There's no lobby. There's no special menu. Which means joining me is standard joining me. You just go to my profile and press join. The difference is the culture in this game is waiting in queue. This game has a wait in queue culture. Because there's a queue. In games like Deepwoken, that doesn't exist. You don't wait in queue. You just spam join until someone leaves. Or gets killed and kicked to the depths. If Deepwoken had a queue, oh my god, bro. That's just a game example I'm thinking of. Also, games like R2DA, same thing. You click on them, it tells you it's full, and then you try again. Nice. I love seeing all the W's pop up and the messages. Neep the cat is locked in. +1 fang necklace. W Neep. Spoon. I'm not spooned. All right, there's a guest. Let's go to the guest. A re-spoon. Don't say that. Not true. Don't spread this. It is untrue. This is a false claim. This is defamation. You're trying to discredit me and Neep the cat. I would not stand for this or sit for it. Gotta flex on my TK drops. I lost track, bro. I think I'm at 16 or something. Finals. Bro. I'm just locked in. 9 decks for Crimbo. No. In fact, you should give me those for free. I give you 2 Crimson Bows for a gun, and then you got the gun back. Bro. It was such a good decision to make the sub sound cat purring. It's so peaceful. You know, cat purring resonates exactly with your heart. So it soothes you. It empties stress out immediately. It is a very stress relieving sound. As you can feel, it's so... Doesn't just make you feel relaxed. More people sub so I can hear it longer, please. How many deck scrolls for Necklace of Fangs? I don't know, man. 20? When they add Dungeon Rush, scrolls are going to be easier to get. So scroll value is kind of, you know, up in the air right now. Got my Mush Bomb with a tier 6 chestnut bow. I need to grind a WFL. Oh, that's fair. You know, you did that to yourself. A Mush Bomb's not that bad. Think about it like this, right? I traded a Mush Bomb for 250 Valor. You got 50 Valor back. You only lost 80%. Oh, yeah, there's free-to-play skins, yeah. The Gauntlet gives them. Every time you do a Gauntlet, it gives you a free skin. This week, it's a Cupid skin. So if you do the Gauntlet in a couple hours, you'll get a free skin. Which means you should never go longer than a week with wearing the default skin, basically. If you're wearing the default skin after a week, it's a choice. Like this guy, like Zesk. Remember that words now. Drink some water and remember the words. Listen to me pour it. It might not even pick up. Doesn't even pick up. Unlucky. I don't know what's happening. I'm so locked in. Bam. I'm trolling. Help. Ow, stop. Can they remove this boss from the game? He's scary. Blood was reading chat mid-Seer. Ow, bro. I knew it. I knew them balls would hurt. This boss is just so, you know, uncanny. It's just so awkward. That's what it is. It's kind of like, it's like, would you rather lift a 15-pound dumbbell or a 15-pound door? This boss is like lifting the door. By the way, lifting doors is really easy. There's a carrying method. If you're ever lifting a door, carrying a door, don't bear hug it. Tip it to the side and hold it sideways and just walk with it. Like, anyways, you understand. Door, yeah, elite door knowledge. I didn't know how to lift it. I didn't know the proper way to carry a door until 5 years ago. So I'm sure a lot of people don't know how to carry. If you're ever carrying a door sideways, you kind of put one arm straight and rest it on, you know, your arm, and then you put the other arm to just stabilize it. It's very free. You can make a 50-pound door feel like nothing. You know, patio doors. If you have a patio, if you have a back door, if you've ever been to a house with a back door, the sliding glass doors, those are really heavy, but they're really easy to carry if you carry them properly. They're 200 pounds. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm so elite ball. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Why are we talking about doors? I forget what the conversation was. I'm gonna be for real. I lost the plot a while ago. Oh my god, I'm trolling so hard. Back saving tips. It is back saving, really. Yeah, I don't know. This is just, yeah, anyways. This is just elite ball knowledge that I did not know until I learned it. And I realized, honestly, a lot of people probably don't know it. I don't want to see anyone here lifting the door and, you know, I have to tell you. He's trying to run me over, bro. It actually is the bottom left. The bottom left he loves going to. I'm mad. I did that whole boss fight just after Nexus because the boss is running me over live on camera. You see this shit? Seer is like the door. Oh, yeah. That was the conversation, yeah. I was talking about how Seer is like carrying a door and TK is like holding a dumbbell. Both are equally difficult, but in different ways. But even if you master the door, it's still awkward. But the dumbbell, it's free. Because it's small. It's compact. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, T-cramp, 50-pound dumbbell, Seer, 50-pound door. Both have proper methods. One is forever going to be more awkward by nature. Boom. All knowledge. How long does Gauntlet be open for? A minute? You have to enter. You have to be there. Next Gauntlet's in 2.5 hours. L-ball. Spooky, scary Diddy blood. What? Moments before disaster. Well, I learned from getting clapped live on camera at the beginning of the stream that the bot, when he runs you over, there's no other option. You have to just Nexus. Just like TK, if you get ran over, there's no way to survive. You'll end up dying. Kind of sad. Anyways, oh my god. I'm doing a Seer, by the way. I need revenge. I need revenge. I'm angry. I need to get my get back real quick. Because he forced me to Nexus, and I need this Seer clear. That's frustrating. But it was either die live on camera or press R. So I chose to press R. Oh, this phase is still the worst thing ever. You can hitless it. That's what's terrible about it. It's actually not bad to hitless. It's just annoying. But this phase is really bad. I think I'm going to try to go really far away. That might work. Wait a second. No, never mind. I was seeing a pattern where the boss always goes opposite where the Obsidian Sentinel spawns, but that's not what was happening. And I realized I've been next to the Sentinel and the boss has ran me over, so it's not factually correct at all. I was trying to find some pattern to recognize. It just wasn't going to happen though. Nobody knows what that means. Oh my god, bro. We have to clear him. Can we lock in? He should be about... Yeah, okay. What's that HP at? 75%? Is that what we're going with? Yeah, it's 75%. Elite ball. Yeah, our DPS might suck. You ran me over during this phase last time. I hate getting ran over and having a Nexus at red HP. Oh my god. Right there. Yeah, go hang out next to the wall, buddy. I'm gonna AFK in the center. Oh my, there's so many red circles that aren't mine. I Nexus by accident, bro. I'm gonna crash out. It's over. Neep is gonna crash out. Neep can't even kill the boss he wants to kill. I hate that phase. My brain hasn't been able to do that phase today. 1 deck scroll. You can get out of here. That's what you can get. I'm not in the mood to trade people for their dirty deck scrolls by accident. Bro, I pressed my potion and Nexus at the same time. It's over. That was... Don't call me furry. It's terrible. Lara plants for hire. What's the meta? What I'm using? There's a potion key. The natty guest I'm out of. The keyed Seer I'm out of, bro. Can we remove this boss, bro? We need better DPS. That boss needs to die, bro. I cannot do that phase today. For legendaries you don't want. Sure, man. How about a possessed shovel? A toy sword. Actually, no. A possessed shovel. You can have a Krampus staff. And that's it. Because all my homies hate you. We hate True Benny. We hate his dirty... Someone did get the staff from... the staff doesn't matter. The drops from Seer low-key suck. I only care about the deck scrolls. But it's annoying when I can't even clear it because, you know, I'm getting unlucky back to back. I need to not do Seer for 10 minutes. Bruh. Wow, it feels like Christmas again. Where they're worth a Valor coin. It's okay, sir. Go take the possessed shovel. Because I don't want it. I don't want the dirty shovel. It reminds me of digging a grave. Anyways. Yeah, you did rob me. That's true. You did. You robbed Neep the cat. You took advantage of a vulnerable man. I'd be using Ring of Force is good. It's just not worth going out of your way for anymore. Oh my god. A Scorching Fist is better. 1 higher defense, 2 higher offensive stats. That's right. That's right. You can't have that on your conscience. And this boss is not going well for me. I'm low-key struggling. Every time I do clear every kill is not even a deck scroll. I kill him, I don't get a deck scroll, and then I Nexus out of the next one. It's so sad. Bruh. I'm going over here. I miss the days when keys were a lot harder to come by, so nobody could troll with keys. Oh, my weapons are messed up. Want a server hop? No, I don't server hop. That would betray the trust of the people who queue and other stuff as well. The only time we used a server hop is when the memory leaks were cooking us. Oh, there it is. Downright was also one. My vault is a mess. My god. It feels like I've made progress now. Should I buy Krampus? You can if you want. Actually, yeah, we should do Krampus. Could we? I need 1 more attack scroll. So, you know, if you want to provide some cramp eyes, that'd be cool. Pop Krampus layer key. This guy said, should I buy Krampus? So I should rely on him. Why is there so... It's so scattered. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Where are my 7 Krampus layer keys that the dev gave me? I feel like they're not there. Oh, you know what happened? My slot... I think it's... Where are they? Oh, I guess it's these. It must be these. I'll be before I get mad. I need one more tax scroll, so we might as well do Krampus. But it's not on calendar yet. Fine. I do need one more tax scroll. Are you going to be live when the update drops? No. They moved it to midnight. Think of this as a little, you know, holiday Neep event, basically. Tomorrow regular time, basically. They love to do updates at nighttime. Yeah. At this point, push it to Sunday, dog. Push it to 6 p.m. Sunday, and that's perfect for me. They moved it to 5 a.m. for you. They pushed it back 6 hours. 2 plus 10. Oh, the rest of the, okay, wait. Ronan. So, it costs 10k Valor to get all the Valor and non-scroll upgrades. Prioritize health, defense, attack, and dex. Once you do that, just save the Valor until you get the scrolls. You can kind of neglect mana and speed and stuff if you're low Valor. Holy, yeah. Last time it was at 5, they moved it to 8 and then 10. They just moved it straight to 11 this time, so... The Vit. Yeah, don't neglect a Vit. The only boss that makes my heart want to jump out of my chest, at least Krampus, I know if I would die. Yeah, low-key, Seer kind of jump scares you when your health disappears. It's because every projectile in there does 100 damage. You know, we just have really high defense. And considering I have all the perma upgrades basically I have all the survivability perma upgrades, it's kind of insane. $15 in line. Yeah, Gauntlet's in 2 hours. People really want that epic Gauntlet lobby. Why did I heal 120? Who's using a Witchfire in 2025? 6. The most chill streamer. Well, if you include all games, yes. That typically tends to be how people subscribe or describe me and subscribe to me. Fire emoji. 2 more. Hold on. The only one for PQ. True. Is that not a guest down there? If that's a Jade dude, I find it hard to believe that's a JD. It shouldn't be at least. Oh, it probably is. It's on the border. Well, we gotta kill it so guest spawns anyway. 3 attack scroll, nothing. I don't need attack scrolls anymore. I need 1 more to max. So attack scrolls aren't worth anything to me anymore. I only care about dex scrolls. That's it. If it ain't dexterity, I don't want it. I don't know. Something. Can you switch servers, please? Nar. The reason people are okay with queuing from space bought 20 for over the course of 2 hours is because I don't switch servers. I have waited in queues. I know. Neep's a regular person. I've waited in queues, not for this game, but I've waited in queues for Roblox egg hunts, for that's about it. Roblox egg hunts. Yeah, I'm really Roblox egg hunts pretty much. For admins, like Roblox admins that are giving out eggs. Anyways, so I know what it's like when they leave when you're 3 in queue. Okay, I slowed down the carpet and I trolled completely, but let's talk about this. You know, we're best friends, right? Gravity, why is your skin so stupid? Why you doing that? It's like the pose I make when I'm trying to scare a small child. What is that pose, dog? Enderbo doesn't change his skin. He's bog mommy. You're lying. There's a soul? Man, 2 seer souls? Ugh. I'd have the 2 more if I had not Nexus. Sad face. Because no one else wears it. But that's crazy. All right. Here's what's happening. I'm clearing this seer, bro. Third time's charm. I need to lock in. I need to reach full lock-in status. Everyone move. Everyone step back. Neep's going whatever. Overdrive. I don't know. Neep's locking in. Bro died. The reindeer skin is good. Anyways, don't destroy my focus. Well, thanks for telling me about the Seer soul. Good. The exciting moment. I was on the toilet and y'all pop it, bro. We also did a TK. You kind of missed everything. I don't want to break this to you. The guns from the guest overworld boss. The best item in the game, basically. Currently, best weapon in the game. By a long shot. Well, not a long. By a lot, actually. If this gun was shown to a small Victorian child, i.e. a player during the Halloween event, they'd explode. I mean, we had lightning bow that shot 100 damage projectiles at the same exact speed, but it only shot one projectile. This shoots double the damage and 8 of them. Yo, I did top damage by 6%, dog. I'm locked in. Put in code Grav is the goat. Something tells me that's not a real code because they would never type that because that's not true. And the PQ devs only tell the truth. Anyways, it's probably saying the overworld now. Okay, never mind. All right, any TKs? Any TKs? You know, I don't want to. Any TK havers? Oh, I forgot this was a thing, and it's legacy. Wow. This is when we get our lightning models. Anyways, let me read what I missed. What do you spend your Valor on? What do you think? The perma upgrades that they released require 178 or 172k, one of the two, to max. Enderbo did the math. So I had 400k. I bought most of the upgrades. 160k Valor. What else is there? See, 172k. So that's where the Valor went. I spent 160k. I have two more big upgrades. I have about 25k more to spend. That's where it went. That's what it was for. I saved. I was accumulating it for this update. I was never gonna hoard it. Krampus. Okay, well we have to finish this legacy, so don't kill it. TYVM. We need code Neep. They do need to do code Neep. That'd be funny. Make it give you a little, I don't know, a little cat cookie item that is just a gingerbread cookie, but it has a little cat face. Wouldn't that be cool? Code Neep. Damn, 3 drops. Oh, wait, no, 2 drops. I saw 3 pop-ups. It's just like back in the day, nobody wants to run to the 1 generator. Yeah. 10 hour cat purring when. Deep is a spooning furry. Okay, I'm never reading Twitch chat again. How do you guys get away with it? Enter code LBIL. What? W comments. The Halloween pop-up gave me goosebumps, bro. You gotta go outside. It's funny. Really funny. Oh my god. I low-key, never mind. My eyes, they're like not working anymore. It's over. That was good. This legacy key produced quite a few items. The lightning ball is the only good thing, but Serbo for Azure shards, and it's not fair. The guy who's giving the Serbo is scamming the other guy. So if that's you, fire emoji. Ring of Horrors is good. No, Ring of Horrors is worse than Scorching Fist, but it looks cool. It's decent, but it is worse than Scorching Fist. No, Dungeon Rush got delayed. It's over. All right, wait. Someone said there was like a Krampus, and I completely forgot about them. Yeah. Completely slipped my mind. Line, crazy work. I'm 38th in queue. Do you think I'll get in before the Gauntlet? Two Halloween legendaries in the same key. Yeah, he got to see the pop-up twice. That's stimulating. Next guess. Yeah, the guess is probably gonna spawn. True. Summarize what Dungeon Rush is. Well, I'm not really sure, but it's their in-game version of the PPE challenge that a lot of people do in ROTMG, where you just start with a new character and do a bunch of dungeons and only get to use what you get from the dungeons. So in ROTMG, you get a lot more stuff. So it's probably, you know, they'll probably do some cool stuff. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you get things like gingerbread cookies from bosses that you can only use in the dungeon rush. So you just pop them in the next dungeon. You know, things like that. Might be really cool. But the little thing they showed was, you know, you clear this thing. Would you rather have this, or a fire claymore? That was the example. It was stats or a fire claymore. I'm sure there'll be ones that are really bad to choose. You know, there'll be good and bad choices. Would you rather have 20 health potions, 5 mana potions, or plus 10 vitality? And you're just sitting there thinking, man, it'll be a roguelite. But it's releasing in the middle of the night, so I'm, you know, GG. I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I need that. Yeah, that plus 10 vitality fire emoji. You know, damn, everybody knows there's going to be a one combo of stats that are complete buns. Would you rather take a coral staff, 10 health potions, or 5 speed? Your next boss is True Krampus. Yeah, okay. I don't care. I might try around. I'm gonna come back for the Midnight Gauntlet. So, you know, if Dungeon Rush is out by then and complete and awesome, they should just put it tomorrow at this point. Just delay it to tomorrow. Who's really on the edge of their seat waiting for Dungeon Rush? I mean, most people. It's a roguelite. It's gonna be fun, and it's gonna give us scrolls and stuff. And apparently you'll be able to save your loot, so it might turn into something that you can farm and get a bunch of loot and with no risk, because it wouldn't be permadeath, right? Never lucky. We gotta touch him so he spawns. Don't. Why are you guys standing here, bro? As a guest. I guessed you don't want to. Never mind. The floral depths. Bro, eternal what? Oh my god, floral depths. Trying to get in the game. Permadeath might be cooked if everyone's just going to play. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it permadeath if people don't even play them? That's the one concern I have. Coming from a game that had Deepwoken has Chime PvP as well as Battle Royale, right? A major complaint with Chime is they promised there'd never be any private servers. So there would never be a place where you could fight or practice or anything with no risk. It would always be, you know, overworld tussles. And then they had Chime. So I'm worried that it'll become a split community where people don't even play the main game. It's just all Dungeon Rush. And then who cares about if it's permadeath or here's the thing, right? Your loot doesn't matter if it's in Dungeon Rush. It feels like a paradox. You know, you do Dungeon Rush to get loot to play the main game with and maybe get other rewards like scrolls. But if permanent upgrades and if the loot you can't bring into the next Dungeon Rush, no one, what's the point of doing Dungeon Rush if all you do is Dungeon Rush? Unlimited Dungeon Rush, but no game, or no game and no Dungeon Rush. Yeah, see, Vine Boom. I foresee a future where people don't even play the main game, and all I see whenever you talk about something is, bro, I only play Dungeon Rush. The problem is, if it's good, we lose because that's going to be a lot of people. And if it's bad, we lose because we're going to suffer. That's what I'm worried about. It may be the beginning of the end. Because they might split the community to be just Dungeon Rush. It's meant to be an addition to the game, an extra game mode. But it might be all people do. Because it's safe. It's not permadeath, right? You're not putting anything on the line unless you're putting Valor. If there's no entry fee, people are just going to run it infinite, you know. I was hoping there'd be a Valor fee, so there's actually a point of playing the main game to some degree, but we'll see. You know, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe they've already thought of all this and it won't turn into a Chime situation. Did you die? Yeah, I died immediately. If you go to the start of the stream, you can see it. I died instantly. I went to Seer immediately and was full brain off and just I thought I'm gonna test the damage on this night, and it did not work. This weapon's from the guest overworld boss. It is the guest gun. Go watch my new tier list to find out where all the new items are from. My most recent video, thumbs up, in the description of this live stream. Not a plug, just actual resource. Ugh. Or I cannot get a deck scroll. They have a low risk ground based mode. Yes. Yes, God forbid. Because people are already terrified. 2 of them. People are already terrified of dying in permadeath. There's traders don't even play the game because playing the game risks losing items. And that loses your trade value. Chime is private server PvP in a PvP game. A PvP permadeath game where dying is meant to be, oh, you lost your stuff to another player. But in Chime, there's no risk. So it's just become people only playing Chime. And I'm worried about people only playing Dungeon Rush. Yeah, traders don't play the game because they're stupid, yeah. You said they like trade more in the game. Stefan, listen to me. You've seen that person. I've seen that person. We've all seen that person because it's many people are like that. There was a lot of people saying that. I like trading. I only trade in games. They vocalized it. What do you mean they vocalized it? They really... No. They said it. If you type the phrase, I like trading more than the game into the Discord, I'm going to do it for you. I bet there'll be many options. You know, hold on. I like trading more than the game. Okay, I like trading more. Okay, well, okay, this was one guy. Okay, hold on. Well, okay, this exact phrase was one guy. Okay, but I prefer to trade. Okay, never mind. I only trade. Oh, here we go. Okay, I only trade. Okay, wait, no, I only say. Okay, well, I only. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, this is just this guy. Okay, never mind. You're right. It's just one guy. I like trading more than playing. I got one guy. But okay, that is from 12/6. That is from 2 weeks ago, one week and a half, a week. That's from a week ago. I saw that message for the first time during the Axe meta. So people have been saying it in different ways. Since unobtainable. Yeah, you got those items and they're worthless. They're worthless realistically. They're memorabilia. The problem is they're pixels. Collecting items in real life is a little bit more commendable because they actually exist. You know, a rattling bow pixel is kind of... Well, thanks for the... I don't know what that is. Is that... Wait, you didn't put a message. You didn't text a speech. That's sad, but TY. I don't know what currency that is. Someone help me. Is it a euro? Fire emoji. TY. And now Twitch chat's tweaking. Euro, I believe. You can see it? Nice. 100. Yeah, the conversion rate is 10,000 times because euros are a great currency. It's sad there's no funny text-to speech, but TY. I love simulating wealth in games because I am broke IRL. Interesting. That is that. I don't think that's what all they do. A lot of them are just children who like to feel that they're gaining something. And some of them are G. Rattling bow is just unobtainable, and it was the best item in the game for a while. TY. I don't want to try to pronounce the last name, but Sandra. The last name might cook me. I might. That's like me trying to say Jolyn. Yeah, I don't know the euros and Great British pounds look the same to me, but I guess that's a euro. I don't know. A wonderful. Oh, there it is. The Texas speech.
OMG, I love your videos.
I'm glad. I'm really. It makes me really happy that you love them. And if you're talking about the Pixelwest ones, they've been the exact same. There's 1,000 ones that are the exact same. That never isn't funny. It's always so funny. It's so good. It's actually so good. OMG, what was the other one? Oh my god, I forgot what it was. Stop too much stuttering. Start over. Oh my god, I'm glad. I will say all of them are the same. Every single video I've ever made. And I will give you a suggestion. If you've not watched the Deepwoken story, you don't even need to play Deepwoken for this. The story videos are very funny. I think you'll like them a lot. They're some of my best work. I mean, if you like the Pixel Quest stuff, I was so much funnier 2 years ago. Those videos are iconic. They're actually so good. I repost them in the Deepwoken Discord because I wanted people to see them and enjoy them because they're so funny. And you know, they hopefully people did. That's why we love the text-to-speech. It's actually, I'm so glad you did that because I haven't heard the voice in a week. Actually, my favorite thing ever. OMG, I know. Never mind. It's so good. I was trying to find a voice and I couldn't find one that wasn't cringe.
Try to read my full name.
Hold on, I need to stop giggling. It's so funny. It's actually the first time we heard it, someone said, "Is that not English?" Okay, I got you. Sandra Buondono. Did I do it? Last time I thought I was on the money with someone's voice guess. Also, TY, a lot. Very much. Big heart emoji. I'd kiss the mic like no monkey, but that's not my style. And that's insane. That's good. Was I close? The last time I tried someone's name, it was Pio Flitsky. And his things spelled Pio Flicky. I'm glad it's pronounced how it's written. Buondono for real. So it's the voice is so good. Oh god. And now you're number one. For the next 6 hours probably. And Sun has to be number 2. Unlucky, bro. I must be number 1. You'll never be number 1. Line 8, I'm gonna... crashing in the queue is rough. I just walked over a firework box. I should pay attention. Stay here for a few hours. Yeah, the only one who's gonna be here the whole time is me. Basically how the situation crumbles. TY, I really appreciate you activating my beautiful Texas speech. It brings me so much joy because it's so funny. Here's the lore. I went through all the voices and all of them were just they seemed too serious. They were just a little cringe because they were just, you know, AI voices. But that one's so funny. It had so much flavor. Anyways, I'll stop rambling about it, but it's just good. Is that a guest or JD? We gotta kill it either way. Oh my god. Too much stuttering. Stop over. Oh my god. I'm glad it's in a tier list. Pop another. I'm gonna kill the JD first, because if the JD doesn't die, then TK or guest will never spawn. Why is there dots? What's happening? Are you guys fighting? Stop it. Oh, and House of Nexus quick. Oh my god. Like, nothing like a... You don't understand. I try to bring this up. I don't have delay when you type. You have delay when I speak, but I don't have delay for you. So if you type and it's 3 seconds, I'm seeing it immediately, instantly. So it's never too late to say there's a key. I might not miss it. Good. If I get the pop-up, I drop the legend. I swear I just want the pop-up. How are you so good? I've played since release. And I'm not exceptionally good. I just have a lot of I just never stop trying to get better at things. Because that's half the reason I even play any game. I'm gonna be real. The only reason I started playing OSRs back... Bro, no. All my playtime is live. 4 hours live streams. Why are you bullying me? Wowie. That's right. The only reason I started playing RS again was because I soloed Nightmare and I had a realization that, wait, I'm cracked. Bro, why the emoji spam? Do you like my 1 second slow mode? Ooh, much stuttering. It's not over. Not emoji spam. It is definitely emoji spam. Oh, you're right. They're not technically emojis. But still. Matter of fact, I'm gonna spam emojis. You think you're so clever? My emojis are better. Terrible, terrible. That's a bro. I don't know how Pixquest made that meme for themselves. TK saying terrible, terrible. Can we just say that? Bro, it's Snoopy, babe, the celebrity Chinese cat. And then the other one is the cat waving because it's Hello Neep. And then the other one is, you know, the greatest picture in all of history. 6 in line. Unlucky. I haven't died today. I'm level 72. I told you I'm locked in. Well, I can't say the same, so. This was the character that I did pirate coves on it. I low-key did like a good 100 pirate coves, quick little hour, just to test my luck with, you know, the coconut crab. By the way, I did not get it. That's okay, because I've upped the number of chests I've opened now. Oh, says emojis. Oh, there's a mana scroll. If someone's desperate. Bro, I need one more attack scroll. Can there be a TK? Alright, I'm gonna... Who trying to... Oh, well, he's legacying it, so... You guys are the only legs I see. And no crab. Unlucky, bro. How many mushroom bombs do you get? Steal luck. That is not how you steal luck. No wonder you're on the naughty list. Why are you the bacon skin, bro? I have that skin too. See, I'm a bronze supporter. Why are you... Stop it. Stop desecrating that skin. Halloween legendary pop up 3 times. That's crazy. I haven't seen since the calendar. Yeah, boost knee block. Yes. Did you? No, I only died once. Nobody sent anything in chat since I left. Bro, you must have left 5 seconds ago. Because Ronan sent a message 30 seconds ago. I don't think it shows you the old chat messages if you leave. I don't think it... Maybe? I don't know. Once every week. What? Well, they're on calendar for real. Nah, maybe. Nah, no. Nah, yeah. I'd rather do TKs and stuff. There's no time for Mushroom Den. I only did Pirate because it's super, super quick. And I did it for XP to build this character just in case. And it was good. It was good that I did that. I felt like it'd be a waste to turn the 2k XP into Valor. You get Enderable luck. That's true, but Ender's set isn't even... anyways. Ender doesn't even use his own items, bro. This man is so greedy. He uses Serb bows when he owns 2 Crimson bows. That jump scared me. Yeah, it was a scary pop-up. It's Halloween. It's meant to... It comes out of nowhere. Oh my god. Teleporting to survive? False. Teleporting to heal. Teleporting to leech mushroom bombs. Wow. Spooned. Facts. This guy is spooned. Don't hate on our goat. Why do you always pronounce your T so much? I don't know. Canadian accent? I enunciate. W pops. Something about me just hates gravity. I just hate seeing his little dirty name. he has Grav 31Y. I'm just looking at his disgusting skin. He's love struck, but he doesn't have my love. Also, part of the mic might be doing that. The mic has, what's it called? Audio exciter, which might be making sounds like T's and stuff more clear. Legacy is a different drop table. When is your next stream? In 25 hours. Yikes, you lost a lot. What? On the dot. Sort of. Depends if I'm early or late. You know, Mr. Live at 6 is more like Mr. Live at 6:05. Oh my god. Why you gotta... Oh, it's a coconut crab. I always think it's a health scroll. You know, if you build satanic... Okay, I'm not reading that. The hell? Coconut crab. From my wiped and probs won't recover anytime soon. When's the last time you wiped fire? When's the last time you died? Let's see. Let's see if you deserve... You just have to keep it pushing. I'm not gonna lie to you. You have to keep it moving. The cope is that in 3 months, nothing you do now will matter except Valor and perm upgrades, probably. Items don't really matter because a tier 10 will probably be better than what we're using. To be real. The most efficient way to play a game is to quit for 6 months. That runs the high risk of the game becoming discontinued and you never got to enjoy it though, so. Also, that's weird. It gives scrolls. There's a TK probably. Y'all want to, you know, do that instead, unless Mr. Legacy Key guy is really want to burn through these, you know. He really wants the gang. Evil Whiskers. You know, I'm gonna run towards that TK. Yeah. But we don't want to abandon him. Woof, woof, woof. Stop barking, bro. What the hell? My position line is 17. Yeah, it's over. I am not full-time streaming at all. No, not even close. If you look at YouTube, you'll see that it's 4 hours. I'm not a freak who will, you know, appear for 8 hours in the middle of a Wednesday, you know, from 8 a.m. to, you know, or from 1 a.m. to 9. You won't see me then. Normal times. You will not. You will actually not see me live 24/7. Bro said, hurry up and run like the good boy you are. Maybe one day. Probably not. Probably not even a goal, honestly. This has always been my thing has always been archiving the games I play. Because, and it's already worked. If I go back 2 years, there's some banger videos that I completely forgot things that happened. And honestly, I have 10-year-old videos too. I prefer, I need an archive of what I do. Because have you ever just think, can you name every single game you've ever played? Can you say every single inside joke you've ever had? Probably not. I can't either. But I can go back 2 years and see how I spoke, and see the jokes I was making, and see the games I was playing. I mean, sometimes I watch 2-year-old videos of mine and I realize an inside joke I completely forgot about. And it's so funny. I'm thinking, oh my God, I forgot about that. That was so funny. Because it just fades sometimes. Played ROMG for years and the only dungeon I haven't completed is Seer. Damn, you're a ROMG player and you can't do Seer in this game? Seer is very... Is for... Bro. But yeah, no matter what happens, my goals are perpetually achieved. Because right now, the words I'm saying, the messages you are saying are archived forever until YouTube gets taken down, I guess. I don't need no applause. I just I like recording things. Keep getting bullied. What? But just by that guy, bro. Just by a netta. But yeah, 25 hours from now is 6 p.m. So obviously it's Sunday. I could, you know, be earlier, but I'm not going to. I'm not insane. I get a house and dog. I mean, you get a dog without being a millionaire. The house is another question. Don't let anything stop you from getting a dog. Trust me, I've seen the worst houses ever. The worst places with big dogs in them. You can be one of those people too. Having a massive dog and a tiny little... But again, you know, whenever someone says, have you played this game? Yes, there's actually footage of me playing it. You know, Forsaken. I played Forsaken, you know, a year ago. There's a stream with an hour of Forsaken in it. Big guard dog. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, Forsaken. Forsaken is a game that everybody in this community was mentioning. About 2 months ago, everyone kept telling me, have you played Forsaken? The overlap between Forsaken and this game was very high. Now I think it's less. I think I haven't had someone tell me about Forsaken in a month and a half. So they must be all back playing Forsaken. ASIM games? Is that what they're called? It's the killer versus people thing. I don't know what. I don't know what, is that the genre, ASIM? Will I get my final scroll? No. I think wait, hold on. I think I might need one more soul. Oh no, it's my last soul. Pog. Please, speed. Yo, it's 5 p.m. already? Damn. I should eat this french fry. I appreciate the thought, but I don't need them anymore. That's a great name. Yes, in Rome just died. Come quick. Oh. Yeah, so I missed that 100%. Yeah. I was eating a French fry, actually. I will give you free attack scrolls. I appreciate the thought, after calling me Unk, but I actually have done attack scrolls now. No, all offense, bro. Forsaken community might suck. I don't need it anymore. You should spend it on your attack. I am done attack scrolls. I've won. Neep has won. Neep only needs dex scrolls now. And then Neep has all perm upgrades. How many people other than me will have that? I don't know. Giveaway stuff. That would be considered cross trading. I can't even insinuate that. Unfortunately, I can't even insinuate that donos equal throwing items on the ground because that's considered cross trading. So I'm sure no, I think they'd still get mad at me. Welcome back. Dang, let me hold him for you. I mean, I need to spend my 30 attack, and then I need to spend 20k Valor, whatever it costs. I haven't been looking at the price tag of Valor. I mean Neep, I'm too poor. What? Oh, you can't spend your scrolls because you don't have the Valor? Unlucky. I would be able to do Seer, but I don't know where is camera rotation. Oh, why? There's no there's no camera rotation. That has been both a complaint and honestly, the game's kind of got a good style with no camera rotation. It feels very, I don't know. Everybody's seeing the same thing. It's nice vibe, honestly. It's very uniform. It's oh my god, it's instantly recognizable. This guy's right. I do say T's really strongly. Oh my god. I just said instantly by saying it in like ITS instead of INT instantly. Instantly. Anyways. Don't bully me. If you spoke 2,000 words an hour, you too would say at least 5 of them weird. I had some potions. Some potions, you said. Oh, I need to spend my attack scrolls. This is it. This is happening. Attack is finished. Will you train me? I don't need that anymore. I'm done attack. I only need dex. L pay to win. What? So that's done. That's done. It's really just the only one is this. This is the final upgrade, which I kind of expected. I got dex scrolls too. And you want $1 million for them? Is this for me? Oh my god. You're not extorting me? Heart emoji. Yo, what is this? Ronin, lock in him. I got a mystery chest and it was pirates. I don't need these. DY. I spend potions, or I spend Valor and potions now. Because Valor is no other use. Hold on, let me check the overworld for things. L. Don't trade a void staff for a molten core ring. The molten core ring is from a mini boss. The void staff is mass printed in Gauntlet and in dungeons. It's a witch. Pog. What you trade for deck scrolls for 2? I don't know, man. The thing is, Dungeon Rush is gonna make scrolls easier to get. And I can't. Why do you only have 1.2k base? What do you mean? Base what? Og. Yo, I'll give you the Witchfire Brew for those 2 deck scrolls or something. 6 stats of fireworks for SIBO. 500 fireworks. Yeah, I'll give you high heals for them 2 deck scrolls. Solo Seer because these noobs did guest and didn't do Seer after all. Bro, what? They said guest and Overworld dying quickly, and then they didn't even do Seer. 2k Valor on the HP or I'd say from order of most important to least important, HP, defense, attack decks. Defense is really bad to sacrifice offense for, but when defense is free, it's really good. But HP is better than defense. Honestly, I'd start with the defense, actually. Defense, health, attack decks. Or dex attack. That doesn't really matter. Oh, no. Don't worry about getting them to level 5. Get them all to level 2, so you don't have to have any scrolls for them. And then deal with the... Once you have all 4 of those level 2, you can pursue whichever one you want. Whichever one you have the Valor and the scrolls for, you just upgrade. They're all good. But don't do the 2 defense for 8 decks. Take the decks. Oh, what? Oh, upgrades. Yeah, so I'm talking to the guy I'm talking to Ronan about perm upgrades. There are 8 upgrades you want that don't require scrolls, and it's those 4 stats. Yeah, no, we're talking about the perm upgrades. 2 mangoes plus 5 watermelons for guest gun 666. Yo, you talking about tree lands, right? Bro, the best thing about tree lands is the really big banana was worth a lot, and also the durian. The durian? Yeah, it was a durian fruit. That was such a rare item. Good times. I played tree lands for a good weekend with a man who's actually played this game. That was 10 years ago. Played tree lands for a weekend, and that guy was playing this game during Halloween. Very funny. Everything is connected. Never lucky. Entire inventory of fireworks. Fireworks are actually stupid, unfortunately. Guessed in 1 hour, 11 minute. Oh, you mean Gauntlet? Oh. Give them high heals. Why you... Why are you trying to get them high heals, though? Wait. Where'd I throw them? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there they are. This is a different guy. Bro. What do you mean, what is this skin? It's the wizard skin. Bro. Sure. If you want the brew instead. Hey, that's not 3, that's 2. You've lied to me. You just said, I read the number 3. I still, no. You don't, let me show you. These 2 tiers don't require any scrolls. See how it's only Valor? The third one requires scrolls. So just do the first two on all of them, basically. Before even worrying about scrolls. And they're cheap. Like 1K. Eyes for high heels. Oh. Okay, hold on. Bro, this is throwing me off. You're all throwing me off. You're throwing Neep the cat off. Let me do... Okay, yes. We can do both these trades. Hold on. All right, trade me individually, and I'll just accept, and based on the number, we'll get through this together. What can I get for 8 event cakes? Literally nothing. You can get out of here. Ooh, a seer. Don't mind if I diddly do. Deep is locked in. Fear is a disease. Shut it out. Will Smith. Whatever the movie's called. Fear is a choice. Oh, is that what the quote was? I don't remember, bro. Does anyone know that movie I'm talking about? The Will Smith and his son, the first movie they were in together. Fear is a choice. And I'm choosing not to feel it. Fear clouds the mind. You are choosing to be afraid. No, I'm not. No, you are choosing. Are you afraid of the seer, or are you afraid of failure? Oh my god. Bro, stop trying to trade me fireworks and cakes, bro. I'm gonna tweak out. Seer. I'm afraid of Seer. Oh, well, I guess the motivational speak doesn't work. You don't fear dying in this game. You fear being judged by your peers. You fear being seen as lesser than you believe yourself. Keep doing the Seer Sanctum. Because when you're 90 years old, the last thing people will say is, lol, you died to Seer in 2026. God. They'll still say it though. Or why am I still armor broken? Right, I'm in the corner, it's over. I'm even hitting the boss. I just can't get deck scrolls from this boss. 500, 1,000 fireworks. I prefer that you shoot them so they spam the audio and then we move on. Please give me just something. What's your username? I'll give you just something for sure. I'm a nice guy. I set up the noobs with what they need to succeed. And nothing more. And nothing less. Anyways, where are you? Here. You have the Jose Big John thing. Hey yo, you're not even. You gotta join the game. There's no way to. Yeah, you gotta be here. But when you're in the game, I am. What? How? 3 decks. Never sacrifice offense or defense on your stats. Do it on your gear. Much more efficient. 8 stacks of fireworks for Ahi Candy Cane, bro. I'm not on your server. Oh. Well, when you are. There's a great many things. What did you trade for gun? Well, I got my first one as a drop. The second one, I may have thrown 2 crimson bows at him. I don't need this anymore, but maybe I'll pass it on one day. Maybe I'll scam Enderbolt them. 60 deck scrolls for guest gun. Bro, he did drop a curse mirror. That's really funny. Get back here. No, I don't need 60 deck scrolls. I need 11. So why would I do that trade? With the power of the pin message. Wait, hold on. Is there even a pin message? Oh my god, I forgot to put a pin message. How did I mess that up, bro? I did that. I missed the one. I missed it on Twitch and, bro. I genuinely forgot to pin it on both. I'm just trolling now. Yeah, this is my first. This is my first time doing this. Yeah. Never streamed before. I missed it on both, bro. No wonder people are confused. How is there a queue when people don't even know there's not even a thing there? I can give you the precious. I can give you the precious items if you're in the server, but I can't leave the server because I would betray the trust of all the people who waited in queue. Low-key a scam, but okay. Anyways, now with the power of the pin message, you can join. It's like joining anybody in a Roblox game. You just say join, and then they, it tells you the players and experience that you cannot access. All right, should we suffer? Yeah, like how is there a queue of 20 when I don't even have my pin message up? No one even knows my username. It's genuinely over. Do you want one? I do not want any fireworks. No, stop. Do not give me fireworks. Stop it. I don't. The fireworks anger me to the core. You can't even see them with particles off, and everybody has particles off. At least I have particles off. All right, this is good. This is a good pattern for doing damage to the boss. Doing damage to me. Great pattern for me dying. We just have to get to 75%. I've learned it's 75%. That's kind of free. You think guest gun gonna be nerfed? I don't think so. I don't know if they hate me. It's better than a crimson. It's really high damage, but it's not overpowered. If they nerf it, they literally just want us to use omnipotent staff. which is just kind of cringe. If you're really gonna force us to use an omnipotent staff, fine. But I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna go back to Crimson Bow if they nerf this item. So they would never make me use the stupid conditional staff. I don't think they're gonna nerf it because they didn't nerf Soul Splitter. They just nerfed everything else. Oh my god. I'm spamming potions, bro. I couldn't get on armor broken. No, don't run me over, please. I don't want to have to Nexus out of this. And I'm fully locked down. Master Builder 323. My username. Also what I am. Wow. Bro, I cannot get a deck scrolls to drop. I've genuinely traded for my last 20. I know that's the one downside. It's hard to get into my servers because, you know, people love playing with other people and there's rarely another big group of people. You're not due for deck scroll, boy. I genuinely have 50 soul Casey or something, you know. What would you get for 2 deck scrolls? I don't know, man. You can have this you can have this crush. You have this Enderable Crusher Hammer, bro. Well, I get 2 in a row. I'm genuinely I cannot get them as drops. Bro, are you guys like camping the world bosses? Guys, let's do a haunted house. I have one in my thing. Bro, get out of here. Oh. Wait, it banked my scarf. There. Average dex of a person is 60. I'm above average. One in line fire emoji. Why? Because of you. The golden era was when the Q was 12 and I was doing Serpent Catacombs with a Cobra staff. We were trying to get Ahi Reapers. I'll hold the items for him, don't worry. What? 10 scroll for a tier 3 is crazy. Yeah, it's 10, 20, 30. 60 total. I'm counting at 10 more deck scrolls and I have all the perm upgrades, but I cannot get one as a drop for some reason. So I'm probably owed a good 4 or 5 deck scrolls. I need to start getting them back to back to back. I'm about to trade for all of them and then just nothing. More like FERP. Okay, well, how do I ban you? 300 katas. Steel of bro, terrible terror. Why are you hitting on Steel and Brain Rot? My favorite game. I love Steel of Brain Rot trading. I love normal. Is this fair? Normal Gamma for his. Oh my god, what was it? Oh, what was the trade? No. Oh, I forget what it was. Oh, for his Blood Rock Ketchup. Normal Gamma for his Blood Rock Ketchup. That's so fair, bro. That nobody's over. That's actually so fair. That's actually such a fair trade. Anyways, I love Steel Brain Rot trading. Good W. What? You a Steel Brain Rot knower? I will make you hate me. That's impossible. You guys are like angels. I come from the Deepwoken community where people would join streams, call me slurs, and then say, I'm gonna stream snipe you for 6 weeks. And they actually do. The Hydra Dragon 5B. Did you say good W because you do the Gamma versus and Bloodrock ketchup? The regular game. I don't even know the game. I just heard them say that. I'm just parroting. We somewhat stream snipe you. Well, yeah, but there's no PvP in this game. So you guys can't bully me. Which means the haters who really hate me, they don't jump me. They just don't jump me. They just don't play the game with me. L Rushers. I love what PQ Snake is doing. What a great guy. Time to look at global deaths. Oh. What is this DM? Okay, good. This is a RuneScape player, so I couldn't trust his DM. I didn't know if there was going to be some slurs in here. Bruh. You never know what, cause he's, bro, his name is Kefri Epstein, okay? What am I supposed to, Kefri is a boss in that game, and his name is you think I can trust this man's DMs? So, okay, yeah, so the lore is Kefri is the name of a boss. Just like the Haunted Ghost is Haunted Ghost, there's a boss called Kefri. His Discord is Kefri Epstein, bro. I cannot trust his DMs, that's all I'm saying. I clicked on it out of habit. He also hasn't DM'd me in a year. You are canceled. Thank God. I finally have an excuse. Oh, wait. I'm uncancelable. Damn. I'm uncancelable because I already insult everybody and show all my DMs. What are you going to get on me? Let's be real. He's mean to people. Yeah, especially Enderbull. Especially him. I'm real mean to Enderbull. Now we have to cancel you. I'm sorry because of funny but it's funny. His name is Kefri Epstein. He sent me nerd probably sucks. Hold on. What does it even mean? Dog. I'm literally the goat. I haven't messaged this guy in a year. L bully. No, it's messed up, bro. Stebo for gun 666 fair. Tinder plate for shut. I don't care. What am I looking at? I'm trying to look at global deaths. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Nutcracker, hardly know her. Anyways. You're spoon fed. Bro, there's no time tags on Twitch, and sometimes I forget it's there. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's right. I don't have the chats combined. I probably should get them combined so I don't miss anything, but you gotta believe me, it's hard. PK gonna die. I said come realm. Good enough for me. Bro. I can't do you? Yeah, I will be, yes. I will be here in 24 hours to play the dungeon rush tomorrow. Every humble day at 6 p.m. I play this game because it's fun. How much? I don't have a horn saber. Free fireworks. No, I don't want any fireworks. I don't want any cake. I want nothing. I don't want these items. I hate them. the game was a buggy mess on day one, and they gave us release day fireworks, and ever since that day, I've had an animosity towards the firework item. They tried to make us feel better with stupid fireworks, so I shot them all. You don't like free? I love free items. I'm greedy, but I don't like free cake. I don't want the cake and fireworks. I don't want fireworks because you can't get rid of them. You have to spam shoot them, or they're just in your vault. I don't want, and if it's like the cheese touch. If I try to give someone else the fireworks, I'm not going to accept them. So I just have 99 fireworks that I can't get rid of. And you can't drop them. They're too cool. It's the cheese touch. It's the cheese touch of an item. Just to spite you. What's the weapon called? Something fondant? The fondant blade? I don't know. It's a sword in another game that you eat, and it's just a piece of cake. Is it the fondant splinter? Probably. And you eat it and it heals you. Crazy. Yo, if they added an item with lifesteal, that's gonna be crazy. Yay, guest gun. What? Zesk. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I see your name, I think of Zesty. That's all. I want you to know it's what everybody thinks when they read your name. They just think of the word Zesty. I already died for firework box. So you died to the firework box. Unlucky, bro. Let's check the last firework box death. Oh my god, it was today. No, it was yesterday. Unlucky, bro. Weak. Be AFK. How do I ban you? Oh my god, you're green liquid. I'm drinking now. Wait. There's a health scroll, by the way, if one of you freaks wants to get in on that. I know you need a little bruh. How do I ban somebody for doing nothing wrong? $20Q. There's no $20Q, dog. You want a free top hat? Too late, I die with it. Okay, I'm kidding. About what? Die? Why do you have this on you, dog? Put this away or consume it. I don't have anything for you. I don't have items. They are cracked. Yeah, they're cracked, but you only get one of them. Nobody is logged in. It's only you can get a bunch of them. Nobody's logged in on multiple accounts. Nobody just got 20 of them. Didn't happen. We all have one. Dying with T. If he dies, I will giggle. I'm praying on his downfall. L people. I don't have any items on me, and I don't care about attack scrolls anymore. I only need... It's in the title, right? I only need deck scrolls. It's in the thumbnail. 10 deck scrolls is all I need, and then scrolls are basically a piece of paper to me. There was 1 month. I think I already saw it the day it happened. I think I was there, and I giggled. It's almost as bad as Death Fork Left Right. And that is almost as... Fork Left Right is almost as bad as Steaming Lava 1. If I can join a humble void staff and tier 7 robe, and then you should be having no problems. That is enough items to set you free. You will never have a problem again. Oh no, what? I give you them for free. I don't want your fireworks. I was leaving them in the chest when I was killing top hats. There is not a day I've ever thought to myself, man, I wish I had some fireworks. Can I give you 500 fireworks for your toy sword? Question mark. No, boy. I made a whole YouTube short out of that. That's how bad it was. 500 fireworks. They are cracked though. Bro, what is this Jose guy doing? This has been the whole day for him. What is your prerogative here? Is it XP farming? Oop. I can't find my other lucky block. Bro, I don't have any items. You only have one deck scroll as well. Let me scroll up. You already saw it someday. Yeah, I remember. Tragic. I am in. Pop before I get mad. Why don't you pop before I get mad? Yeah, how about that? Yeah. Stop trying to hit me like a little pinata for Seer Sanctum keys. Slash haunt house keys. Slash. Ooh. Ghost Piercer is better. Soul Splitter's not really usable right now. They made Ghost Piercer Pierce as well, which just makes it 100 times better. Pierce is a very important stat. Items that don't pierce are naturally just worse. Is that the musket? No, the musket is a different item entirely and also completely dead content. This is a guest gun. A shotgun. A sawed-off shotgun for real. Sawn off. Just use shotgun. I'm sure what are you talking about? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think this guy's doing? What do you think that guy's doing? Oh. Not you. Yo, you can't say whatever that word was. You can't say whatever that word would have been. That's the... I have 2 green top hats. Who wants them? I want deck scrolls. Unbelievable. No, I'm gonna get them deck scrolls. I'm owed so many deck scrolls from Seer. I should have no problems getting the last 10. The only sad thing the only sad thing is that Dungeon Rush is 100% going to 4,000 problems on release, but it's releasing in the middle of the night. Sad face. I got banned. No. Not again. They've banned Neep. We're all banned. GG. Wrap it up. Neep got banned. We all got DC'd. Okay, I guess I gotta try to find... I'm gonna try to find a very low population server that is good ping. Sending. Tokyo, South Wales, dog. Okay, we gotta find. That's a Florida one. That might be okay. That's California. I don't want to do Cali. Oh, I found one. Oh, that has 20 people in it. Well, we're taking over. The queue might be 30. First 10 people in. Good luck. It'll be a free pass for about half of you. I'm gonna see everyone spawn in. There is a 15 line. We got banned, bro. We all got banned. They banned us. They said Neep server is dead. Neep server just deserves death. I'm lag spiking. The classic lag spike when you join a server. I'm cooked. Thank God I'm one in line. What you got for green top hat? Well, I got nothing. I have 2 green top hats. 27 in line. Who's this, a guess? Probably JD. We gotta kill it anyway. Bro, they banned us. I can't believe this. They hate Neep. Right before the Gauntlet, too. I mean, we're T-minus 40 minutes to the Gauntlet. And they nuked our server. No, the update's at 11 p.m. I'm leaving at 10. If they do the update early, then GG. The update was meant to be 40 minutes ago. But they, yeah, so yeah, no. Because y'all had me. It's fine, we shuffled the deck. To all the people who said, can you hop servers? Your wish has been granted. Client initiated disconnect. It's not even memory leaks anymore. It's just the server nuking after 5 hours. I would check your name. I don't know what that means, but I assume you mean to see if you're in here. God. I'm getting destroyed by the Jade guy. And everything else. Oh. Firework, a cake teleport, and a beach teleport were stone for SIBO. Type of trades people be doing, unironically. Oh, there was a guess. I low-key was dying to the Jade guy, so it's guess time. Never lucky. Could have got another guess gun. Facts. If you get a guess gun, I swear to God. Bro, I did get a guess gun. My first drop in this update, and I've gotten nothing. I have the only oh my God. The only drop I've gotten out of the 6 new items from the guest and the new boss was the guess gun. I've got nothing else. I've got nothing from Seer. I've got nothing else from guest. I already did get a guess gun. But I'm going to get another one because I deserve it. Neep deserves a backup. Neep is... They should put 25 guess guns in my vault, in my gift box, and say you are not allowed to trade these. These are all trade locked, but they're yours. And that would be like a nice little kiss on the forehead vibe. Never reads Twitch chat. I did. I said, I have nothing for your dirty green top hat. I said that verbatim. That's exactly what I said. I don't trade for stupid collector's items. If I get them, I get them, but I won't ever trade for them. What happened to the server? Have you ever put Mentos in a Coke, in a Diet Coke? And then kept the cap on? That happened to our server. You guys are... The Coke is the server, and the Mentos are us. And there were too many Mentos in our Diet Coke server, so it popped. Unlucky. Remember that happened during Gauntlet? That happened last week, and they gave us the coffee pulled up and put the... He gave us a Gauntlet back. We got a coffee Gauntlet. That's the Gauntlet I did the double TK in. I guess that was 2 weeks ago. But yeah, our server exploded. Wait, I'm panicking. That's an annoying pattern. Ow. Okay, I'm not armor broken anymore. We win. Oh, it died. I finally got a dex scroll. It's been since the first kill I did. L Leech. I will kill gravity. It will not be an accident. Never lucky. I never ever get a Blossom Axe. It's so sad. You did never mind, and I was just locked in. The countdown begins. Bro's leeching my Seers. I did 1/5 of the damage. That was neep. I have a lot of soul chests. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot. A chest opening. I don't know, man. Twitch chat forces me to open chests sometimes. They have the power. They get channel points. You're just a noob. But I don't know. I don't have any reason to open. Here, I'll open these. I just kind of leave them there because I don't do anything with them. Wow. You're on Twitch? Fire emoji. Derpies. I've never seen that name. It might be lost. 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before the Gauntlet. Just and you should too. We should all take an intermission while we wait in queue. You can I'm throwing up the AFK image. I won't be gone that long. I'll be gone like 2 minutes. Last time my cat was being a cat, so I had to meow back. Arf, arf, my dog. What I miss? Only true gamers go to the bathroom during Gauntlet. Bro. Describe how you're gonna kill him. I'll take the SIBO. My slot is kind of homeless. If I use Ghost Piercer, should I use tier 7 leather and tier 3 dex? Okay, think about it like this, right? If your weapon does not scale with anything and has no weird unique passive relating to extra projectiles or something, it doesn't matter what you wear. Your armor, if you're wearing good armor, it's good. You know, this gun doesn't need anything specific. If anything, I'm kind of trolling. It'd probably be a lot better with an attack robe or something, because dex is really bad on this weapon. But I don't care. Do you care? I don't care. Flesh armor's just good, so. I'm not gonna bother. To the vault. We have 20 minutes, so oh, TK. So many TKs. Yeah, those are TKs and those are TKs. Yeah, I need a robe. I need this. Okay, I need the crimson robe to be good, okay? This is the best robe for non-stabs, basically, if you're not using a banner. But Horn Demon is probably just better. Horn Demon's also 30. So this robe needs a buff, and then it's actually just a good weapon or a good thing to wear. Yes, we're gonna do TK keys. We would do many TK. I make sure there's no overworld thing before we do anything special. We kind of have a lot of randoms now because we had to switch servers. Forcefully. Show the I was gonna throw these to you, you know, so you'd be happy and you'd be set up. Anyways, let's just do a haunted house. Wait, yes. Wait, yes. Wait. It's not gonna be on calendar soon, so you need more emotes. Bro. I'm just gonna steal the emotes I have on YouTube and put them on Twitch. It might save the day. Yay. Open a soul chest now. Bro, you can't do this 5 seconds before when I enter a thing. And tell me which one. You gotta give me a soul chest. I'm just gonna open a ghost one, you know. Chris, what is your collateral for boring a SIBO? What do you consider collateral? I should wear leather or robe. Probably tier 7 leather. The higher tier when it comes to tiered stuff is honestly better. Just never wear a tiered heavy armor. Seer, why not? I'll tell you why not. Because I want to pop clovers before I. No, I'll open the Seer. Don't worry. I don't know if clovers even work on soul chests. There's no evidence. But I'll open the Seer one. Don't you worry. Give me some goofy emotes. I'll give you the YouTube ones. Fair TK then. Uh-oh. I may not have a TK chest. I'll open the Seer one. Because we don't know. And also, the loot sucks anyway. I just want a dex scroll. So I might as well open it. Man, the only legendaries I've gotten have been from the chest. Damn game. YouTube spam emotes so I can see them. They're members emotes. So there's got to be a member here, and that's few and far between. Here's the emotes. No, I've been alone for 2 Valentine's days. Heart emoji. Oh my god, it doesn't show them. You're gonna have to be on YouTube. Or a heartbreak emoji. Never mind, I don't need it anymore. That's crazy. You wouldn't have gotten it. I bet your collateral's stinky and light of soul, probably. Then bring yourself. Yeah. No. It doesn't work. Cringe. Here's your soul chest demand. Actually, you said TK? I have a better one. I'm gonna do all 4 Nutcracker ones. You get a 4 for 1. Because I just have these. Will I get anything? Probably not. Okay. I don't mean to sound like I can see the future, but I was about to say the only thing I haven't gone is a heavy belt. I've never gone a heavy belt. Very cool. Furry spoon go crazy. How do I ban somebody? Noise. You're welcome. It was a joint effort. Never gone a heavy belt. There it is. Chris, what do you want? What do you want from me? What is this noob trading me? Just... I don't want your... I don't need your beautiful, shiny blue potion. The emote spam. YouTube has so many built-in emotes. They have the members emotes and they have the YouTube emotes. Twitch gave me that emote. I don't even know what that emote is. It's just a freaky green guy. Favor that heavy belt that you just got. I only care about deck scrolls. So unless you have a bunch of deck scrolls, no. Yeah, I'm gonna pop clovers and open all these before the gauntlet. An extra cramp bomb I can trade for. Sailor, don't put that emoji. I'm gonna crash. That's worse than regret or whatever. One of the RS players putting It's Will gun, or he put a bunch of It's Will emojis in my chat. It's really funny. No, It's Will can't even be considered RuneScape streamer anymore. Bro's more variety than anything. An extra Krampus bomb. I don't know. Probably. I hope so. I hope I have an extra Krampus bomb. Well, I don't really keep track of my items. I have no idea what I have and what I don't have. I have a rough idea. You have to give it to me. I got one in the TK earlier and I didn't give it to you, so I think you're out of luck. I'm not gonna get another one today. I mean, really. I'm also owed the pet. Or the skin. Oh my god. RuneScape mind. The skin is 16 times rarer than any other drop. But I have gone 16 drops. So where's my skin? You feel me? My next drop should be the skin. Statistically. Club on YouTube. Facts. Can't copy the emote. The huge Q. Yeah, the huge Q was because our game exploded. Very unfortunate. But at least the wish of the people saying, I can you switch servers, that came true. I want to use me points to edit an emote. And you only have the default emote, I see. Yeah, I haven't really pimped out Twitch yet. I just put a bunch of placeholder stuff like the open a soul chest now. I put that there as a just so something existed. I don't really have got good ideas for channel point things. I don't. If you have an idea, you know. The problem is it would be nice if there'd be things like solo a boss, right meow. Or pop a key. Actually, pop this key right meow would probably work, but I don't have infinite keys, so I would run out. Can I get in before Gauntlet? Gauntlet's in less than 15 minutes, so maybe. Depends if people leave or not. Eat snow, redeem. Bruh. TK, can I get the skin so everyone can say Nerp spoon, and then I trade it for 5 deck scrolls? That'd be awesome. Bro. Chill out. Why is TK so mean? Like clown armor to which is so crazy because people they want to flip it, but the people who want to flip it are falling for the flip themselves. There was apparently somebody trading 2 golden cornucopias for the first 5 or so PK skins. What are we doing, bro? You're not even practicing what you preach. I mean, it's not limited time. But they want to flip it. It's crazy. I see. That's probably a guess. No, my necklace. Yeah, no necklace for you. Unlucky. Cake. Not even be. Oh, nothing we're doing right now will be worth it in 2 months. We're gonna be doing 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 in 2 months. But right now, that's why you should do things when they're relevant. Which is part of the reason quest skips didn't exist on release, by the way. They did not exist. So one of the complaints I had was when we're doing biome 8, 9, 10, we're not going to want to do ice forest quests. Because we were doing ice forest and I was getting my quest done. I was thinking, we're not going to want to do this. And so quest skips are a miracle. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of issues. There's probably going to be no merit to doing a lot of bosses for most people in a few months. But that's just because we're on the end game. If you're at the end game, why would you do mid game stuff? I don't kill Scurious. If you get Nexus in the Gauntlet, do you lose anything? No. You just lose your dignity. It's just embarrassing to die in the Gauntlet. And you lose the chance to get a bunch of loot for free because it's not permadeath. And you're boosted and you have clovers and stuff. Gauntlet's in 13 minutes. That guy got a gun. This PQ noob, bro. This noob got a gun. I feel like everybody under me on the damage board, 1 under, always gets the drop. It's always the one person right below me, right below my wing. Oh my god, cat purring. That's so peaceful and relaxing. Bro. Oh, we're doing buns damage. It's over. Nice. Yeah, Gauntlet's in soon. That was not good damage, actually. But that wasn't terrible damage either. We need more guess guns, because guess gun is by far the best item for this boss. And if everyone's using a guess gun, it just gets shredded. At the right side, I can't do anything. I got armor broken at the last second. I don't want to do the blue phase again. Can we kill him? I really hate that phase. My brain has not been able to do it today. It's not gone into the flow state of that phase at all. Why are some of my horn saber obtain 0? I don't know, man. There's the horn saber is notoriously. I think a lot of world bosses require a lot less damage percentage to get the roll. There's been many molten core rings on 0%. A lot of people aren't patient. Well, there's a gauntlet, so it's kind of hard to be patient when you just have to leave. You know, you wait 10 minutes and it's completely usurped. And then 5 hours in, the server explodes. Please leave. I need this. My queue is kind of hopeless. Well, I don't want to do another Seer because risk dying right before the gauntlet would be tragic. So let's do a haunted house. It's gonna be off calendar soon anyway. I can't drag my scroll wheel, bro. Don't make that a GIF. I just missed my scroll wheel 10 times. Do not make this, please. Old school RuneScape Grandmaster, by the way. The most click intensive game in history. And I'm missing the scroll wheel. Benny, stop. That worked last time. Also, weren't you 1 in queue? I am number 9. You probably won't make it. You'll probably have to go to another server for this gauntlet. What does your title mean? You want me to break it down for you? Okay, what's my title again? New game mode is referring to the dungeon rush that's been delayed. Lucky block long stream refers to the lucky blocks, and long stream refers to me not leaving. The confused the knock on head delirious emoji is referring to just, oh man, the new game mode, and the star is also the new game mode. The long stream, the chatter emoji is just meant to, you know, it's an announcement. The one Valor upgrade left is referring to the fact that I only need dexterity left. And then big smile, I need dexterity, praying emoji, fire emoji, love emoji because it's Valentine's Day. And then the shh is meant to tell nobody of the sins you witness here today. Pig's Quest. That's my title. I think it's a pretty good title. I think it has a lot of character. Oh, in-game title. Oh, it's just as I... Bro, it's I love legendaries. I heart legendaries. How many randoms? There were 20 randoms, and I mean, these are not randoms. So. I couldn't get a server that had 0 people in it, sadly. Even with the plugin doesn't show every server. It only shows about half of them, so I don't even know if there's a 1-player server with good ping in that. I just join one that has not near full people and is good ping. The problem is all the good ping servers have people in them. Because they're good ping. I see. But no, I did not. I still have my Festive footwear. I have multiple. One is here, and then they're just on my characters. I've never died with Festive footwear. I don't carry it around. Yes, Ring of Molten Core is good. Not for trading, but use it. It's a really good accessory. It gives you 200 burn. Oh my god, it gives you 200 burn DPS. Really good. Burn DPS is OP. Prepare the items, bro. Believe me, they're prepared. They're just hanging out. Crazy. But there's 5 minutes until the Gauntlet. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop all my clovers. And I'm going to do the soul chests. The timers freeze. And it'll be glorious because I will get so many items and everybody will clap. And Neep the cat will go down history as the neepiest. Please. No pop-up, it's over. It's over. A hard knock life for Neep. Haha. Unbelievable. This guy laughed at me. Trying to hang out. I don't have a cinder plate. So, infinite items. I haven't got a cinder plate from Hellfire since day 1, and I got 4 of them day 1. I don't know either. You have baller. Probably. Bro, but I don't want to give it to you because I don't want you to be using a baller in 2026. Wait, there's another chest. We're saved. Hmm. And ready Fortnite, you cannot be trusted. You probably AFK at 8 hours. Don't forget your gingerbread cookies. So I think I'm only gonna bring one. I think I know what I'm gonna use it for the last 2 bosses. Here it is. A better weapon? The voice app's really good. There's no better weapon than a void staff or without a massive jump in. What are you using is the real question. What are you running? The void staff is a hot commodity here. Serbo. Use a serbo. Soul Splitter dead content. It's true you don't have to equip the party hat. You definitely have to equip it. Unless the devs confirm you can hold things with loot bonus, but I don't think that's true at all. For them, did I win? No. Serbo's really easy to get. Soul Splitter's dead content. Azure Shard's hard to get and dead content. So you might as well have gone for the. You might as well have gone the Serbo yourself. Facts. I wasn't AFK. Oh my god, my fork, it's over. First two waves. Yo, what if I AFK? Hold on. BRB 1 minute. I won't die, surely. Tactical AFK. Obsidian. No, it was just tactical. We love perma upgrades. They have made me strong. I hate this skin, bro. I hate all skins that aren't the reindeer. It feels like I'm. This is so bad. The skin is so ugly and terrible. Oh. Number 2, yeah, the Q kind of moves because we're in the Gauntlet. You should have done the Gauntlet, but you know, you should have. The Gauntlet was a better use of your time. You could have gotten all the items. You can get crazy items in the Gauntlet. As long as you know you're doing damage to things and the server isn't too insane. Wait. Oh, you had a bell on you. Wow. Oh, you got Sailor drop. Never mind. Not wow. Never lucky. I'm just saying those better items that you wished for could have been granted by this boss right here. Right now. At this very moment. No? Okay, I won't. Bro, I'm getting bullied by the boss. Not fair. Ow. Can't even get my health back. And there was 2 red dots on me. It's over. Oh, I can't tell in here. Jesus Christ. It's dangerous out there, guys. No, Gauntlet's not permadeath. It's safe. So it's just free loot. Yo, no risk chance at endgame items, basically. And you're more likely to kill things because you don't actually have 700 health, right? You have however much health until you plant a nexus. But here you have all your health because you're dying. That's what you're doing. You're not going to nexus prematurely unless it's a reflex. You're going to let yourself die. So you're a lot more likely to kill endgame stuff, even if you can't do it in the overworld because you're scared of dying. If you're fighting to the death, you have a lot higher chance. Oh my god, everyone's on this side. I pressed R by accident. No. Someone did that before as well. Ah, no. Bro, how? It's still going? Terrible. Should I wait? What do you mean? You're in the game now, so you're just in the game. You can't enter Gauntlet, so we're just doing Gauntlet. So just do whatever you want in the overworld. Have fun. Basically, have fun, bro. Yo, can they Loki just delay the update to Sunday? Be nice. Sunday at 6 p.m. Perfect for Neep. These are just on my screen. Domain expansion. When do you... What? You get the items when you beat me in tic-tac-toe. Only we had tic-tac-toe. There's actually a tic-tac-toe thing that I can put on, but it's stupid. It's just a little, you know, top right, and then it puts an X there, and then if people spin, stupid. I thought it would be free. Nothing in this world is free. You must beat me in tic-tac. I don't have a tic-tac-toe thing. That was a joke, but what do you mean by free? You know, it depends what you're wearing, you know. If you're rocking true poverty gear, you know, I'll support the gang, but it sounds like you might have good gear. PvP is just tic-tac-toe in this game, yeah. I place a rattling bow in the middle. I don't got good gear. Well, you seem pretty reluctant to accept a void staff when a void staff is the second best, third best staff in the game. That's a pretty good staff. Private rooms. What, you mean like the mod, whatever it's called in Deepwoken, the mod base? Value? There's no such thing as value. Value doesn't matter. It's whether an item is good or not. It's not valuable. It's easy to get, but it's a good item. I got Azure shards. Og. And a captain axe. Nothing. Oh, I got nothing. Oh, the mystery chest, Pog. Yeah, I saw 2 Azure shards. Pog, now I can extort Trim. He loves this item for some reason. I've gotten 2 Azure shards from cats. It's kind of weird. The cats really like giving me specifically Azure shards. I just got glued to something. Is that my keyboard dying? What was that? Crazy RNG. Massive gaps. That's so rare. I see. God. Oh, you got Scorching Fist, noob. Oh god, the Weech. The Weech. Oh, I didn't get to see a Halloween pop-up. I guess no one else did either, man. The broomsticks and rings. The Pixelween ring has been a garbage item since release. It's so funny. Just never good. I can't wait for them to re-release all these items for next Halloween events, just to make it drop from Isabel, Loki, the pirate. I see. I just missed the gauntlet. Jusk. Missed 2 gauntlets, you noob. It's Cupid without a bow for some reason. He just is holding a heart. It's awful, I know. Everybody knows the skin sucks. The first gauntlet, there was just 10 insults to the skin. Crazy. Three cursed mirrors. Nice. Oh, well, now I'm trolling. Ah. Bro, we need little mini guys. They're all spawning on me for some reason. I'm off on my own on the right side and they're still spawning on me. Holiday pop-up pog. Oh my god. I've retrieved it. The goods. Any tips? My guide has a lot of things, but the number one thing is always get a coral staff and don't get too attached to items. You're going to die 100 times in this game, but all you need to make sure is that you never die the same way twice. That means you learn from something. Oh my god, so much stuff. Also, do the gauntlets for real. Sure. You get the void staff if you aren't already wearing something really good. I don't make the rich richer, I make the poor rich. Yeah, but my guide has a lot of watch that guide. It has a lot of information. That a lot of little things. And a starter route, which is kind of, you can do the exact same thing. There's not really anything better to do. You just want to skip things. I swear. Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out when, you know, I trade you and see your outfit. And, you know, you won't be able to hide from me. I'll be able to tell by your honor level. I'll be able to tell by your level itself. I'll be able to tell by your playtime. By how much valor you have. You won't be able to trick me. I'll be able to tell if you're a secret rich person. All right, bet. Now you said that a bit too late. I'm on to you. You won't be able to trick me. I mean, how you even know it's called a void staff? I mean, this guy knows the name of items. That's suspicious. But when? Bro, we're in the gauntlet. Name is cooked, bro. Accessing out of the gauntlet. A fate worse than death. Can I get a seer drop? I'm clovered up. I actually low-key need the achievement. I see. Oh, there's another way. Oh my god, TK's after. I completely forgot. I was gonna press R, dog. I was just waiting for the escape portal. Bro's under me. What? Yeah, by 0.1%. Plus, whenever anyone gets drops, it's always because they're under me, so. Still Q1. Bro missed the gauntlet. Heartbreak emoji. We're going to be doing hella TKs. TK is going to be on calendar in 20 minutes. No more haunted house key. Though I'm gonna pump through a few haunted house keys just because I'm not going to even touch them until it's on calendar again. So Is it gonna be on calendar again? Probably. If it ain't on calendar, then I want to ender. We want chess. You like chess. I got all the TK keys that have been thrown at me over the days. Ow. Neep deserves a legendary pop-up. That's all. Neep's gone 5 minutes without one. I bet Benny was under me hoping for a drop. Naughty, naughty. Not a bad gauntlet. Not bad. I have accumulated items. I have this. And I have this. And I have... Oh, no, that was it. But it feels like it was more. What in the... I've been scammed. They're fake. Hellfire Coliseum skull emoji. I tried being under you. Yeah, you did intentionally. Facts. Oh, boo. Sanguine heart, boo. Double drops is W me. That's not even true. Oh. Yeah, that's partially true. I need dopamine. A TK chest? I see. You know, I had hope. I really felt it. I got triple drops. I got quadruple drops. You all suck. I'm just accumulating scrolls, I guess. Trading these scrolls for deck scrolls. What's your username? What's your username? What's your username? 1, 2, 3. Let me take a gander. I traded. I want to see something. Where's your armor? Why do you have no armor on? Could it be you have too much valuable armor? You can't even find a bad armor? You're too rich? Could it be I died yesterday and you were naked? Hold on. 65. Ooh. Oh, you're not even in here. Sun, is it done? Yes, the gauntlet is over. We have died. The hard-fought battle. Here, hopefully you get kill credit, okay? No excuse. Yeah, we have... Oh, yeah. Haunted House is off calendar soon, so throw them keys down, boy. What do you recommend to grind? At the very beginning? Mermaid Cove. Because a coral staff is really good. And then I suggest trying to go up the biome safely and go to the highest biome you feel comfortable in, and then kill normal enemies, not even mini bosses. If you can kill a mini boss, maybe with the help of someone else wandering by, that's good. And then you get a bunch of tiered gear. If you can kill a mini boss in tier biome 4, 5, 6, you'll get tiered gear, which is much, much better than anything you get lower in the biomes. And then you take that tiered gear to the lower biomes. You know, you take that down. And then you use it to this is a game of punching down. I always use rugby. Rugby has a position. The way rugby works is you're not allowed to go ahead. You're not allowed to run in front with the ball of one of the positions in rugby. I forget what they're called. You're not allowed to go ahead of them. So the way rugby works is the entire goal is getting this guy in front of you. You're trying to get the guy as far forward as possible. Or no, I think it's the other team can't run ahead of the dude at the back. So the other team is not allowed to run. It's some rule. Anyways, that's how this game works. You are trying to push ahead as far as possible with one. You're trying to get one thing that pushes you as far as possible and carries everything else. You're trying to get one good weapon that allows you to punch down at noob mobs. You know, you get a tier 6 staff and you just bully Wooded Thicket. And it's much more efficient than if you were to do Wooded Thicket with a, you know, a worse item and then build your way up. It's better to get one good item and then punch down. That's your goal. Your goal is to push and get tiered gear and then go back down and do quests at lower tiers. And then you'll be strong enough to push even higher. In theory, you could just go straight to lava biome with a coral staff and get tier 7 items, but you know, it's very difficult to do on your own. Why are you not a reindeer? Because they forced me to not be a reindeer, bro, and I forgot about it. They hate me. They don't want me to be a beautiful reindeer. Also, anyways, I'm trading Ender Bomb. I have 8 defense scrolls, so if you got some deck scrolls, you know, I want them deck scrolls, boy. And tell me about the weapon can change my name. What? Tell me about the weapon can, coral staff. You want to get a coral staff. My best loot like a noob man. Well, put your best. Here's what you do. You put extra items in your vault that are decent. The guest gun, but I'm giving Crimbo. Is it fair? Probably, yes. I mean, guest gun's literally better. Crimson is much harder to get, but no one cares. No one wants to use a Crimson bow. If they nerf guest gun, Crimson bow will be good again, so who knows? It's not necessarily fair, but it's not unfair either. TK is about to be on Gauntlet, whatever it's called. TK is about to be on calendar. So it's going to be a lot easier to get a Crimson bow. There's going to be a lot printed. But guest will never be on calendar because it's an overworld boss. In terms of usefulness, the guest gun's so much better. It's just TK is TK. I appreciate your pre-planning this. It's been a very eventful day, truly. Unlucky. It's okay. I died every day. I died every day, then I died every other day, and then I died once a week, and then I died once a month. That slow progression you need. Build a strong foundation of not putting a hole in your desk when you die. Warped Axe, Ahie's Amulet, and Curse Mirrors, any of them. The Curse Mirror is worth using. Curse Mirror is very busted, and that's it. Everything else is kind of mid. That mushroom bomb the boss. My first defense scroll. Wow, you are really impoverished. When it's on calendar, boy. Down, boy, down. Is that your reserve of haunted houses? An in-game photo. I mean, I stand like this constantly, so go for it. I don't know, man. I gave Benny 2 crimson bows for the guest gun, and he robbed me happily. He didn't even say. No, I'll only take 1 because you're Neep the cat. He didn't even say that. Also, I now see you emphasize we. It better be we, boy. You better be a wee lad, and also it better be wee. I better see at least 17 gravity TKs, even though we're not even gonna do a total of 17. 1-to-1 for debt. No, I'll do 2-to-1, or I'll do what? I mean, yeah, like yes. If you have 8 dex scrolls, I have 8 defense scrolls. Even if you have 6 dex scrolls, I'll give you the defense scrolls. I want dex scrolls. So yes. That is true, Benny. You felt bad. It's fine. The crimson mode just went back to Enderbull, apparently, which is just Enderbull's 20 crimson modes, bro. Unlucky. Do you how many dex scrolls do you have, mijo? Ignore that I said it like that. So either Minjo or I go very funny and say Minho. Mine how? Mine how? The Final Stand 2 player? I owed it, I can't change it, Sawi. That's true. It's fine. It's good that he has it. Enderbull is a freak. That is all. Let him accumulate all his items. This is socialism. His items are my items, trust. Enderbull's actually just an alt account. You've all been fooled. Enderbull's just me. 3 crimson bows today. We're gonna print a lot of stuff, probably. I mean, TK hasn't been on calendar since it was Legacy. Double loot rolls is crazy for TK because TKs take so long that getting a double loot roll is considered big. And I would know. Last time it was on calendar, oh my god. Suddenly glyph weavers were more like glyph levers because you didn't pick them up anymore. They were worthless. Mana scroll. 8 minutes until that though. Also, if there's a TK in the overworld, don't even kill it. We gotta save it until it's on calendar. Mistletoe's waiting in the... Oh, wait, hold on. Bro got a ghostly crown. Num. Gimme. I'm 2 away. Am I cooked? Anyone got 2 dex scrolls for trade? Anyone at all? Just a solid 2, you know? I will give legendaries. Or other scrolls. I will give all the rest of my scrolls, which is like something like 5 wisdoms for 2 decks. I don't have anything on me, bro. I'm just gonna press accept though. You have 3. Okay. I will give you a bunch of the scrolls I have. But here's the deal. I'm gonna give you 1 back. Give me the stack of 3 and I'll consume the 30 and then give you the 1 back. So it'll still be 4 too. And then I'll be maxed like a freak. I was just gonna give you all the scrolls I have left over, which is attack 1, 5 wisdom, something something. I don't even know. Yeah, your scrolls will be forever a part of my account because I'm maxing my permastats after this. I will be maxed fully. The first to do it, maybe, probably not. Not even close, probably. But at least top 10. Gave you like 12 in total. Did you? Thanks, man. You have made the rich richer today. You're like Robin Hood, but instead of stealing from the poor and giving to the rich, you're stealing from myself. Oh yeah, the Fang trade. Yeah, that's now it's like you gave me 12, but yeah, I'm giving you the extra scrolls I have anyway. The cramp is killing strat. I mean, you'll be able to watch it in action. Yeah, because for some reason I can't get deck scrolls. I've gone 2 as a drop and 50 kills. You probably are first. Yeah, nobody trades all their stuff for scrolls because they all have this emotional connection to items. No, I actually want 10 possessed shovels in my vault, yeah. I gotta change my title so we can forever remember this day as the day Neep got every single Valor upgrade. It's like when I was the only one trading for Valor. Specifically, I was trading everything for Valor. Now I trade everything for scrolls, and now I'm done. The store is closed. Neep shop is closed because I no longer need them. I beat the game, PQ. Can you add more content? Really funny. We beat the game. Us. All your scrolls are now permanently a part of the Neep account. Wait, let me do that real quick. Nobody do anything. I must become max. Here it is. My number 1 side. All health. I'm gonna do all of them. All attack. All defense. Oh god, I'm a freak. It's 170k Valor spent on this. All the wisdoms. All the vitalities for some reason. Oh god, all the vitalities. All the speed because I got Enderbull to grind 30 scrolls for me for a Fang necklace. And then now finally, Neep is done. Neep has beat the game. So spoon and paid to win. Yeah, I paid to win. True. I'm a cheater. We won. Give me more content, PQ. No. I'm ready. I'm ready for TK day. I was here. I'm changing the title. I am. All Valor upgrades complete. That's a good one. That's the title. Completed. Neep has won the game. Neep wins. There you go. That's my new title. We have 2 minutes left. I must provide for the... I said provide. It's over. Go, minions. Run the haunt house. Not pay to win. Just the go. Oh, by the way, like once again, it's cost 170... Oh my god. 170,000 Valor for all those upgrades. That's why I'm poor now. That's why I no longer have 400k. Gravity, what the hell? If anything, Neep is falling on. I mean, be real, I'm the trend. Keep the goat. Anyway, it's TK time. Hopefully there's an overroad TK to start the flow. I got 5 keys I got given from Cesari. And that's a lot. 5 TKs is an hour basically. I'm low-key gonna skip Seer to prioritize TK. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the overworld guest. I'm gonna kill the overworld TK and do its dungeon. I'm gonna kill the overworld witch if it's in our way. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. And then otherwise, if that's not happening, I'm gonna pop a key of more TK, and we're just gonna over and over like that TK. That's the plan. Are you with me or are you a noob? Sucks to be in your time. Update at 8 p.m. Yeah. But my time zone's superior. It's NA East, so. It's not that my time zone sucks. It's that the update times suck. Because they're... Okay. When they used to do the update for the first month of the game, let me tell you something. Lean in close. I'll give you a little history lesson, some lore on the early PQ days, because a lot of people don't know. The first month, the updates were at a bad time for 90% of the player base. I did a poll, dog. There was only 10% of people who said it's at a normal time for me. Everyone else was middle of the night, midnight, way too early in the morning. Killed TK Overworld. Why? Well, we're just gonna pop a key anyway. I mean, you know, you want to be difficult, then we'll just do it without you. I mean, it doesn't matter. You just don't get to be part of ours. You get to do it solo, which is more dangerous and scary and worse. It's not even dead. I hate Chris, bro. I've had enough of Chris specifically. Oh my god, a lucky block. Why does it say this? Why is it down there? It's a why you were gifted. I'm your biggest hater. No. My biggest hater is not a PQ player. My biggest hater is a Deepwoken player. My biggest hater is the guild Lancelot. Lancelot hates me. Though what's funny is the leader of Lancelot does not hate me. No-Go does in fact not hate me. It's just everybody else in Lancelot. So I think everybody who was part of that guild is gone. Because it's been 2 years. So I guess I have no haters now. I have no enemies. Vinland Saga. Alright, it's time. We've been preparing this whole time for the TK. Now you guys get the excuse if I get top damage that I'm boosted by my perm upgrades. Oh my god, I'm attacking so fast. I can feel the +1 dex. Don't pop, I'm 9th because I DC'd. Well, we're hella... You heard what I said. I will kill Guest in the overworld, but I'm not going to do Seer. Because he's scary. We'll do TK in the overworld and do the dungeon. And if Witch is in the way, I'll kill it. But I won't do the dungeon. I don't care about the dungeon. You guys can do the dungeon. I'll just pop a TK in the vault. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah. No. Yes. No. I'm going to pop the keys in the overworld. I'm not going to do it at the vault. I'm going to do it at the overworld so we can watch the world boss and watch the overworld. I'm taking command of this ship. I'm steering it towards the iceberg. We're not standing at the vault. We're gonna be on the beach. We're doing beach TK. So if you're waiting, be in the overworld. Go run around and kill things. Collect health potions. Don't sit at the vault. I will. Here's my I don't know what the word is. My compromise. I will only do the key on the beach teleporter. So you can't even say, oh, you know, the vault. You can telly to the vault. I'll do it on the beach telly. That's all. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. And then that way, every time we get kicked out of the key, every time we finish the boss, it'll show us the overworld. We won't have to go check. Fire emoji. Biggest hater's Yuri. Nah. Yuri Arcangel. No. A Rantrix is a double agent. Bro, my biggest hater is Crusher. Not Crusher in this game. Crusher, the Deepwoken YouTuber. Oh my god. That guy hated me for no reason. And he crumbled his own brand trying to go after me. He jumped me. He got his little posse to attack me. They ended up turning on him, betraying him, because they were all double agents for me. And then he crashed out and then got exposed because he crashed out. Oh my god. I forgot about it. There was 2 Cryptobos. I missed the chest, chat. Am I a pathetic noob? Okay, I'm not even doing Haunt House, but I'll kill the witch. I forgot about the chest dog. I remembered it as I was looting. See, that's why we're killing the overworld witch. That's the only reason. All right, I'm going on the beach. Okay. Bro popped a bunch of things. You know what? You're right. Go big or go home. I lied. I actually fumbled. Yeah, I'm going to grab a key. We're going to the overworld. Do not sit at the vault. I repeat, do not sit at the vault. I'm not going to pop them on the vault. Ever. I will do them on the beach telly. And if you can't understand that rule set, then I don't want you in my TK. You lack, I don't know, something. Some word. Some insult that is funny. You lack a greater understanding on the processes of Pixel Quest playing. The Pixel Quest player base is potentially preposterous. Taylor, give me one. I missed the chest. I'm so mad. We're clovered. We're cooking, bro. We're not clovered. We have the server loot bonus. This is it. This is where we get 20 drops. I will not miss a chest again because that was crazy. I can't believe that. That would have been 10 SIBOs. I would have got a quadruple drop. Quadruple drop. I would have got a quadruple drop. Over. Trust pop like 3 Seers if I make it in time. I'm not doing Seers. I don't want to die. Seers is dangerous. I'm scared. Plus, I'm done Dex now. So, and the loot of Seer kind of sucks. So I'm not gonna do Seer today for the rest of today. You just pop in the middle. I'm not popping in the middle of nowhere. I told everybody I'm gonna pop it on the beach teleporter, and I pop in the overworld so we can check the overworld. This is very important. This is how I do it. I said it 4 times. Beach, not vault. Under no circumstances will I pop at the vault. If you're waiting at the vault, it's over. Unless someone else pops it there, which in that case, they're just... If we cannot peel our skin away from the vault and sit in the overworld in the nice sunlight, then it's lost. Sitting at the vault is like sitting on the couch eating potato chips. I can't do it. I can't have this vibe. Okay, wait. Okay, let me not miss the chest again. Oh my Glurbo, it's so free. Benny, it's so free. Benny, we're gonna get so many drops. It's actually over. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich. I said that's my necklace. do you sound like? Okay, I'm gonna grab multiple keys so we can just chain this properly. Let's go. Oh wait, not wrong key. And then I'll grab a Cesare key so we can feel nice. Let's go. Beach teleporter, of course. Look at look at the intelligent squad I have that's actually sitting at the beach teleporter. It's almost like they have huge muscles and they're very smart and their brain is very wrinkly and they can learn properly. Next drop goes to me. I would rather drop it in a river. I would rather print out a picture of my tooth necklace and then throw it in a river than give it to you. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? There is a there is a Plantera boss. It's the Floral Depths. Major Dev was very proud of it. He made it. Go thank him for Plantera. I'm unsubbing. Good. I would rather drop it on the ground. I don't have beach teleport. It's 50 Valor. This might as well be a barrier to entry. 50 Valor for a beach teleporter. Lock in. We all have to lock in together. It is genuinely my barrier to entry here. Bro, we're gonna print so many necklaces. I've gone 2 today. This is it. We've been preparing forever for this. Like I said, the only things I'm doing otherwise are overworld and just I'm not even entering. I'm just gonna kill the guests and then go back to the beach. Can you help me grind? Yes. If you join this server, all of us will help you. We are a big team, a family, in fact. Taylor Yuko's the... Anyways. Enderbull's the, like the 8-year-old. He's the youngest, so everybody gives him items. I'm like the father. True Benny's like the weird uncle who scams everybody. Emperor's that person who just pulls up for only food during family functions. Taylor Yuko's the divorced aunt who came back a widow because after the divorce the husband died. I'm out of names, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about it. Bro, this guy got a triple. It genuinely prints items. I've only hit it once. I'm so mad. I keep forgetting, bro. Someone ring a bell when it happens. I'm gonna crash out. Please. I need a ding ding ding. I need a bell. I have genuinely missed the chest twice. I'm trolling completely. It's a hard habit to make. It does drop a chest. I just missed it. I've missed the first one and that one. The second one, the only chest I actually hit gave me a drop. Like I think the chest actually prints drops. Because we have seen multiple drops from every chest. So I'm sorry. I think the chest prints. And I keep missing it. I'm mad. I'm trolling myself. How many keys? 30. Benny also has about... Benny, how many keys do you have left? You had 28, right? I used them all. No, you 25. Okay, yeah, so Benny has 20. I have about 20. We're not going to get through all those. There's no chance. But we'll get through. We'll definitely do a lot of TK that we're going to print. This server is about to be responsible for 100 TK drops. I'm not going to lie to you. Without a doubt. I mean, we've seen 8 or 7. We've seen 7 in 3 kills. I don't think we're getting lucky. I think it's actually the chest. They've only been from the chest. Okay, chest. Don't forget the chest. And Alfie's dead. It's over. You pin message to join me. Good luck. The queue might be 1 million. We are it is TK calendar and we're printing drops and people love TK. And so yeah, good luck. All the TK beans are gonna want to get in on this. So. All right, remember the chest. I can't forget the chest. Right side, middle. I need to rewire my brain. I can see it. I'm hallucinating the chest in my mind. Okay, I did it. I can feel the pull of the chest when the boss is low HP now. It's subconscious. Oh my, there's a coconut crab. Oh my god, we're printing. It's so free. It's actually free. It's genuinely free. All the TK drops are not worthless. We're gonna get 100 of them. Jesus Christ. Anyways, I'm just vaulting real quick. Let's see, how many TK keys do I have? I got a lot of Seer ones. I prioritize Seer ones here. But I have, you know, Cesari threw a bunch at me, so I have a bunch. And I, you know, traded for some. All right. There's nothing in the overworld, so back to it. Why Cocoa Crab? I was about to say, getting that pop-up in a TK is so troll. That's the one thing that I'm probably due a Cocoa Crab. I'll probably get trolled one today. The queue is at least 12. You're cooked. We're gonna get through over 10 TKs before anyone past double-digit queue gets in, and the queue might not even move. The queue will move because people are gonna die in TK. Beep boop beep boop. We love TK. Just a skin. But people were Charm tried to give 5 red scars for a Cocoa Crab. I nearly died seeing that. That's crazy. You know that guy got that Cocoa Crab from a pirate night, right? A pirate island, and we're crazy. I'm due a Cocoa Crab. I mean, we've been doing dungeon calendars for 2 weeks, so I'll probably get one today, if anything. It's gonna be a troll pop-up, but because I prefer getting a 1,000,000 necklace of fangs. 1,000,000 twillion. I think I should have 35 PK keys. I think that's, if my math's correct, I have 35. We've already gone through 5. I have 30. And then there's Overworld TK we'll also do. And so that should be good. And Overworld Guest, but I'm not doing the Seer if I kill the Guest. I'm just killing the Guest for the chance at the gun, pretty much. Like the gun roll, literally. Good. Oh, it despawns them? I had no idea. I'm lagging. It's over. This is the silver lining to the update being delayed until several years from now, basically. We get to actually abuse the TK because we'd be doing Dungeon Rush right now. Damn. Deaths in TK. Bruh. What are we doing? We gotta lock in. Present. Don't forget. This is your present reminder. Oh, that's fang necklace number 2. Oh my god. Good accessory. Doesn't matter if... Wow. Gotta vault that? Yeah, we're cooking. We're about to be the richest players in the game. Nothing in the overworld. Weird. Very weird. All right, Benny, you gotta pop the next couple keys. You know, we gotta be a balanced unite. We gotta be a united front here. It's me and you. Me and you. Me and you. We must pull each other up. Anyone else was a TK key, though. I doubt nobody. It might just be me and Benny. I'm conscripting you, okay? Just a couple, you know. Let's keep a balance going. You know, that's all. Yeah, we're oh my god. We're in this together, right? I missed 2 TKs. Oh. That's 2. Why? I'll open the next. You did Valor trades. How much Valor you get, though? I'm curious about these trades. I don't care about any other trade. Valor trades are interesting to me. So I did them. I kind of pioneered the price tags. Well, I'm really curious to see what kind of things you got. 10k for Serbo. Bro, how? Does nobody watch my tier list where I say do not trade for this item? Go get it. It's very easy. It drops from Cerberus. Does everyone just hate Neep? Do they just see it's S tier and go for it? Man. I'm trying to help people here. 10k. I know Valor is less valuable now, but 10k? That's 15 gambles. For a bow that I got from the Gauntlet 5 seconds ago. Good work. Anyways, I'm gonna lock in. You know, I could still die at TK. I'm not the best. I'm not a champion of TK. But I am full perm upgraded, so it's probably unlikely. But that guy just died, so GG. I'm so cracked now. My dex is 104. You show a small Victorian child my dexterity, they explode. Also rip. We've 3 deaths, 10 drops. That is what we've... Actually more. I think we've seen 12 drops in the last few. But 3 deaths and the payment is a bunch of drops. Crazy. There should be a guest in the overworld now. Or at least the TK in the overworld. Something. Oh god, can I make it? Nice. Another necklace. Nice. Just printing. All these drops are just free, bro. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooking too hard. We are going to be responsible for 100 drops, bro. Check global loots, genuinely. They're so common. W calendar. You're so spooned. We're not spooned. It's actually just on calendar. It's actually just that common. All right, you want to do the next few or next couple, Benny? Just so you're in them. You're not missing, bro. You're not missing. It's you. I'm waiting for you. We're waiting for you. It's you. It's your key. Get in there. You're so spoon fed. I am not spooned. It is actually just this easy. Oh wait, don't pop it. Don't pop it. Stop. Everyone, code red. Code normal TK. It's over. Never mind. All right, don't do the normal TK. Do Benny's. But we know there's an overworld one after we do Benny's. All right, we're good. 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 Bro, that's crazy. I've gotten 3 necklaces and a SIBO in 5 kills, and I missed 2 of the chests. Bro, we're getting them like they're mushroom bombs. They're dropping like we're doing ice forest, and we're getting true ice armors and icebreakers. That's crazy. There's genuinely going to be... How many... Can someone check real quick? Enderbolt, what was it? 360? There was 360 Crimson Bows, 360 necklaces, and 360 dang hearts. Let's assume before this there were 400 of each. There's probably going to be double that. Genuinely. I mean, every kill is at least 1 drop. It seems to be on average 3. And we're going to do 30? We're going to be responsible for 100 drops. That's crazy. The rich get richer. Honestly, I feel like I scammed you, Benny, now that I gave you 2 Crimson Bows. If they're just dropping like paper. They are dropping like Bloom Weavers. This is crazy. I didn't think calendar doesn't even give luck bonus. It's just the bonus chest. We're just really lucky. We have a... Lucas did a bunch of bells. And man, I don't know how much of a difference that makes, but it's probably responsible for at least a couple. That's crazy. Anyways, I'll stop gloating about how many items we're getting. I feel like a nerd. But I am, so I'm going to keep going. Yes, Crimson Bows. We have infinite necklaces. We're chilling. I've gained all the items I lost today back. Genuinely. I've gotten them all back. It's like nothing even happened. Let's keep this going. I'm trying to get the skin, bro. I'm owed the skin. All right, bring them up so we can loop back to the chest. We always bring them up, but, you know. There we go. Any luck? Just a heart. That was the worst kill we've ever done, but it's Benny's heart, so... GG. Overworld TK, overworld TK, overworld TK, overworld TK. Overworld TK. Yeah. Overworld TK. Overworld TK. OVL TK. We're not doing the haunted house, but I just killed the witch because it can spawn, you know, loot. We're skipping the haunted houses. 15Q, of course. Bro said server full rip. Oh, obviously it's full. People see us getting a Crimson Bow every TK. This server is Bell, dog. You know, this is the best server ever. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. I take it back. Dawn was someone saying I'm not going to do TK until calendar, and I said it's probably not going to be worth doing when it's on calendar. I lied. I was wrong. We are so cooking. Oh my, I'm going to have 20 Fang necklaces. We're printing. I've gone 1 Sang heart ever, and everything else has been necklaces and SIBOs. It's crazy. We are so cooking. Is that a guest up there? Or is that JD? Either way, we should kill it afterwards. Just to make sure. Yeah. Oh, it's guest. Okay, we'll kill the overworld guest after, skip the Seer, and then just go back into a TK. I'll sell a Fang Nuts for 1k Robux. That's funny. How you get good loot. You do hard dungeons properly and quickly, and you'll get lots of loot. With a sprinkle of luck, much can change. With a strong foundation and a little bit of a what is it? With a strong foundation and a strong trigger, a person can change. I can get 20 Crimson Bows in 5 kills. The unspooned can be the spooned. Get in there. There's no time to waste. I don't even care if the update's delayed. This is so much better. We are cooking. We have all the... We're probably going to do 50 plus of these. I'm not going to lie to you. I got 300 HP and bad loot. Well, you got to get good loot so you get more HP. You got to do the things you can do. Because good loot to you is garbage to us. But that doesn't mean, you know, you shouldn't consider it good. You shouldn't try to skip straight to the end game. You should do the process. You should build a foundation. Better version of Gauntlet. No, Dungeon Rush is much different. It's not a... It's just a game that's always going to be in the game. Like Battle Royale. They should let me stream the Dungeon Rush solo. As it's solo. She sells seashells by the seashore. I'm tweaking out. But it's all part of my plan to distract you guys so you die so I get more drops. What is happening? Am I lagging? He can't be slowed anymore, so he must. Holy lag. It was just the server. We're breaking the server because we're getting too many drops. GG. Alright guys, the next person to get a drop gets a high five. Every TK giving a drop is insane. It doesn't even make sense. It should just be a double roll. It feels like the chest is super boosted. The chest is dropping them like beach legendaries. Yeah, this was a pretty big update. The TK was a big deal on release. It was done by a proper dev. Like, it was done by a dev of other bullet hell bosses. And it was really well made. And it's still to this day the best boss they've ever produced. It definitely took them a while. But they have good... They had the good schematics. Never lucky. Oh. 3 crimson bows. It's just so easy. It's so... Kill the guest. Don't spawn another key. Kill the guest. Yeah, I gotta give myself a high five. I was the first person to get it. Let me get in there. It's just too easy. Kill the guest. I think... I don't know which one the guest is. But kill the guest. All right, that's JD. Okay. I'm gonna kill the JD and then we'll run to the guest because we just need to kill the JD so it doesn't block a spawn. It's so easy for the Neep squad. And we're not doing Seer, by the way. We're just killing the guest for the gun roll and then we're moving on. Oh, you just type them. Do this. Type this. Type that in your chat. That's actually in my full guide, how to redeem codes. Just kill this. Just get it so it doesn't block spawns. I'm sick. Oh, I trolled. And don't go back to the beach as well. I'll pop the Krampus key right. I'll do mine next, Benny. I'll pop it right when the guest dies. I'll grab the loot, you know. I'll see if I even get a legendary, and if I don't, I'll just pop it. By the way. Best scene so far. Yeah, there's only 2. There's not really another guide on this game. There were a couple day 1 guides, and I made the first real one that actually had knowledge, so... And no one's made another one since, so... It's probably going to continue being the most useful guide. I'm glad it helped. it was 3 days of, you know, it's a crowdsourced guide. I mean, I spent 2 days leading up to it asking, what do you think I should include? You know, I made a notepad of things people were saying. This is so hype, bro. This is awesome. Who knew? You know, man, it's going good. It's going great for. All right, no drop. Here we go. Screw Seer, bro. It ain't even got good loot anyways. I just want to kill the guest for the loot roll. Something that the game tell you, like, I don't know, there's still a lot of nuanced information, certain ways to farm potions. It doesn't tell you, actually, does it tell you Q and E to heal? There's no way to see drop tables. That's in there, and advice on how to not die is really important. That's my and also the how to cheese the haunted house banana achievement. That's in there. Easy achievements, how to not die, because, you know, there's a lot of things in this game that aren't very dangerous, and then there's things that are deceptively, they seem safe and they one-shot you. That's in that guide, because if you avoid those, you won't die very often. Just rookie mistakes, really. Getting ran over, walking, AFKing when running through worm nests, things like that. Is so free. I love the sailor saying, this is free. Dude, what a time to be playing Pixel Quest. They're dropping more commonly than Cerberus bows. These are beach legendaries to us now. And then attached to my guide is stat choices and stuff. If you follow everything in my guide, you'll at least be better than 99% of players. Because a lot of people are just running around aimlessly. To this day, they're still doing that. Especially with the big surge of new players that happens when they are on today's pick. I mean, man. TK, just die, bro. I need your chest. I need the dopamine. I need to see that pop up every kill. Genuinely, it's every kill. I need it. If I don't see a legendary pop up, my day is ruined. It better replace legendary with common, please. I missed 2 of the chests I'm still printing. 2 of those fang necklaces weren't even from the extra chest. It's kind of crazy to me. All right, here we go. Lucky, lucky. Ooh, only gave one guy a loot. No one even cares if Enderbull gets loot. What a noob. All right, Benny, I have none more on me, so it's you know, do me a favor. You know, provide the people with what they need. Actually, tell me how to do things. Yes. Here's what I hate about guides that don't tell you what to do. They say, you know, if you want. No, not if you want. Tell me to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. I hate that. I'm gonna tell you. That's every day one guide, because people are afraid to assert things. Because if you assert something and you're wrong, then it's embarrassing. So I only assert things that I'm right in. Or if I am wrong, well, unlucky. I hate if you want. No, not if I want, bro. This is supposed to be a guidance, not you died yesterday. I died this morning. Immediately. I went to Seer and died instantly. But honestly, that's water under the bridge. I've gotten all the items back that I had backup items, and I mean, I'm maxed permastats now. We're printing items. It's been a good day. This has been a net positive, and I died. Think about how good of a day it has to be for me to be in net positive range, and I died immediately. Practically glorious. I mean, this is a shining sunshine. This is the Teletubbies baby sun, bro. Like this is laser pointers everywhere. This is the party. This is the greatest comeback since sliced bread. Man, get it on this, bro. Bring that cold flame in here and just, you know, get kill credit, hit the chest, you'll get a crimson bow immediately. Genuinely, like there is a drop every kill, and we have seen at most 6 drops in one kill. And minimum 1. We have seen no 0 drop kills yet. We are printing. We are genuinely printing. Man, turn the music up. I'm saying, like, this is the only thing that would really wrap this day in a nice little bow is if I get the skin. That's the one drop I'm missing from TK, and I've done a lot. If I'm getting it today, or if I'm getting the skin, it's gonna be today. Why is our Q15? Well, because we're popping TK keys, and every TK key is 10 drops, and just watch. Oh, look, a crimson bow. Where'd that come from? And that was a bad kill. That would be considered bad. All right, Benny, how we feeling? Feeling poor? This guy said, please donate. No, I'm poor. There's bigger fish to fry in this neighborhood. Work, Benny. I'll pop the next one. You've been a good sport. I know you just can't bear your 20 keys. No. Bro, remember when you trade 1 crimson bow for that key? Those keys? Remember when that was 1 crimson bow? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's practically paper now. It's practically a tier 7 bow. Lower Q lines. I can't normalize lower Qs, bro. That's all you guys. You guys choose to Q. And I just try to make it worthwhile. Thumbs up. So that's an awkward kill, but it doesn't matter because we're going to get 10 Seabos anyway. Oh my god. It doesn't even matter. This is crazy. I mean, I'm glad I got mostly Seer's keys because I'm not gonna want to pop a TK key when it's not on calendar anymore. Oh my god. I can't even get in there. I'm glad I have a bunch of Seer keys. They should just put Seer on the calendar retroactively. I mean, Seer, oh man. It's such a bang. We are not playing level below today. I hate to break it to you. We're going full TK for the next 2.5 hours. This is the one day you can actually call me spooned. I mean, I've gone more Fang necklaces today than I have ever got. I've gone total before. It's like all my efforts have been nullified. I shouldn't have even done any TK, bro. I wouldn't have died 12 days ago. God damn. Crazy. This is genuinely just get a lifetime supply of TK necklaces. It has weird spread because if it didn't, it would be absurd. Damn, it would be 8 range 4k DPS, but at 8 range you don't get 4k DPS. You get about half that. It has weird spread. The weird spread is balancing. If it didn't have weird spread, it'd be really OP. But that means if you're really close to something, you do insane damage, which makes it really, really good. Bro, everyone's dying. They're too excited for the drops. They're not even realizing this is still TK. We've seen so many deaths. People are getting ahead of themselves. Lucky? Lucky? Not lucky. Only one Fang necklace. Where did it all go wrong? Alright, I said I'd pop the next one. That's a Jade guy, I'm assuming. I'm gonna go to the beach thing. I'm gonna make sure stream delay doesn't make us waste a key. Okay. Oh, my fire emoji. Buying your Seabos and skins for money. Buying for money? Yo, deal. Yeah, I'll give you how much money? I mean keys. I will give you a Seabo for more TK keys. Five mistletoe. That's not even. What are mistletoes even worth? Yeah. Give me mistletoes too. Yeah. I'm not even clovered. 300 each. Oh, so you want? So use Seabo? Yes. Yes. Did you get Ronan? Did you get a Seabo drop? Yes. It's the second best item in the game. It's the second best weapon in the game. It's right under this gun. You use a Seabo. It's cracked. You got a meta item. You have it now. You're so locked in. You're in there. You're in the end game now. 5 TA keys for Seabo? Nah, I'm like 20. Yeah. So I don't even need more keys. There's no way we're gonna be able to get through all the ones we have. They're gonna last us a while. But we'll be at least do a majority. We at least have, you know, a good 2 hours worth of keys. And that's just me and Benny. I mean, there's probably at least one guy in here with a TK key in his vault, you know, sitting in the back, building up rot. It's shaking like Thor's hammer. I'm reaching my hand out. It's trying to get out of his gift box, run to my hand, but it just can't. Oh my Glurbo. Can I make it over there? Man, never lucky, honestly. Just not spoon today. Really unlucky. Is there anything in the overworld we have to go kill? What is that? What are you? Jade guy. Okay, I don't care. All right. You have one on you, or must Neep crumble below the weight of responsibility? Give me that heart boy for what? I don't. Okay, here we go. TK more. Okay, and then after this kill, we can, you know, go to the vault and vault all our stuff, you know, take a nice little. I gotta pull my stuff. I gotta grab more keys. And that maybe something in the overworld will spawn that we want to kill. Maybe the natty TK will spawn. You know, just get whoever has TK keys, you know, just grab them, you know. Restock your potions. I don't want to kill you guys here. but I'm going to. The robe is probably the best tiered gear now. They buffed it a lot. I moved 8 up. Well, about 8 people died, so that sounds about right. Genuinely, a lot of deaths happened. My Pizza Hut pizza for... Yo, Pizza Hut's so good. Specifically, butter chicken pizza. Personal pan pizza. That's what I used to eat for lunch. It was $6 Canadian. I used to be on that was my lunch for a good little bit. I think I was a genuine regular. I think it was kind of a lot. It was not really a very occupied, but the genuine think I was a regular. Bro gave me a small once instead of a personal. Either he ran out of personals because of me, or he liked me, so he gave me a small that time. Like, low key, I might be the GOAT, or he did by accident. Who knows? But they're cut differently. The personals are and the personal and smalls are cut differently. So there's no way he didn't know. So he must have just liked me. You know, I was truly a regular. I love pan. Interesting. Yeah, personal Indian butter chicken personal pan pizza. That is Pizza Hut. That is what banger. It's so good. It was $6. It was actually a bargain. I think it's $8. I think they raised it, but you know, GG. Pineapple and pizza sucks. Every time someone would eat pineapple pizza during lunch in 3rd grade, I get angry. It's just bad. Just never lucky, honestly. We're actually just not spooned today. Oh, that's probably a TK. But let's spend a minute to, as I said, you know, just put our stuff in the vault. Grab a couple more. Cool. Wait, why are you guys not running towards the... It's so lazy, bro. This is probably a TK. Y'all are waiting for a TK key. This is the TK. Oh, sneak peeks? Hold on, because someone tell you to me so I can look at it. Okay, good. That's my server. Join the Neep server, by the way. What's in media? Cap rewards every week. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. So it's not a game mode you can just infinitely play. Cap rewards is a good idea. Okay, I'll look at that after. They're killing things. Oh, it's a witch. Well, we're still going to kill it. I won't do the haunt house, but I'll still kill it. Who spoon? Too many SIBOs? 24. Oh, we don't want vault spaces. We want keys. We want TK keys. But we don't even want TK keys. I honestly want... No, what would I trade a Crimson Bow for that I need? I have a lot of Seer Sanctum keys now. I have a lot of haunt houses. Honestly, mistletoes. Yeah, this guy's right. Give me a good 15 mistletoes and I'll consider it. I think Lucas trolled us. He trolled you. I'll give rolling pin for SIBO. I don't want a rolling pin, punk. Matter of fact, I'm gonna find you in game. I know your username's the same on Twitch and in game. I'm gonna I'm gonna get you. How dare you? How dare you say the words rolling pin to me? $15, it's 300 each. Well, I mean, the keys are 220 each, and you know, even though Crimson is less valuable now because, you know, man, we're printing them, but it's still a Crimson. I mean, this is basically half price. I traded Crimson over 8,000. In-game gift items legal, not cross trading, because it's technically not cross. It's technically in-game trading. It's 2 in-game items, so technically not cross trading. Thumbs up. You just can't trade Seabos for Adopt Me or Steal a Brain Rot items, I guess. They don't want you stealing for, they don't want you trading for, you know, no Steal a Brain Rots. Which is kind of funny because I played a game called Super Striker League until I realized it was completely a disaster, and people are cross-trading Adopt Me things all the time. It's crazy. I never got very good items in that game. I was just good at the game. That carried me. But I learned the game is kind of bad because everything's automated for mobile players. The people I thought were good were actually just basically cheating. Who died? No, Rodrigo. How can you die with a name like that? Benny. Wait, never mind. That's a TK. Never mind. TK. Natty TK. I was gonna say Benny. I'm all dried up like SpongeBob, but never mind. Natty TK. Please give your Crimson Bow for my necklace of fangs. Sure. Though, if you're in here, you're gonna get one on your own, but sure. I have more Crimson Bows than necklaces. Actually, never mind, I lied. I have more necklaces. I don't actually want to give... Even though I believe that the Crimson Bow is kind of dead and necklace is better. You know, you said please, you know, consider it a giveaway, you know. Big handshake, sure, if it'll help you. Gift, and my lag didn't allow me to R. Unlucky, bro. The real true Krampus is having good internet and a good computer. That's the true Krampus. And then guess we can kill. Actually, no, that's a Jade guy. Never mind. $800 fireworks. Yeah, nobody. Fireworks are worthless. Just shoot them and celebrate. Yeah. Shoot fireworks every time you get a drop. It's actually a banger idea. I should spend all my fireworks just spamming them. Might as well use my infusions on this. Actually, Sibo can be Cerberus or Crimson. No, you should call a Crimson Bow a Chris. You should call a Cerberus bow whatever you want. But I call it Chris, and a Sibo set is a Christopher. That is the method. That is the method. Oh god. We must name the items. It's the only way. Oh, we got the lucky. Sometimes when it phases, he doesn't get a shield, and then you just get free damage, and this phase gets skipped, essentially. Bro, unlucky. They're dropping like flies, and honestly, flies drop slower. I once went to a beach that was infested with hornets. There was a garbage can with a nest in it, and I was using a shovel, And what I'd do is I'd smack them out of the air and then bury them in sand. I was low-key fighting hundreds of wasps. It was tech. I just thought I'd bring that because I didn't want them near me, so I I just want to bring that up. I hope that information serves you something in the future. I hope it gives you confidence that you don't need to be afraid of hornets, because you could just smack them into the ground and then bury them in sand. Kind of tech. I also would smack the ground with the shovel to make sure they'd, you know, hopefully explode under the power of the shock wave of a shovel being slammed onto the top of sand. Not animal cruelty, by the way. They were robot hornets. Yeah. Any luck? I'm all dried up. I haven't seen a legendary pop-up in 20 minutes. Yeah, that was the first kill we did with no drop. Benny. Wait, never mind. Not Benny. There's a guess, I think. Never mind. Actually, Benny. Yes. Yes. I take it back. I don't think that's a guess. I think that's a J dude and a JD, which is kind of awkward. Does that mean JD? No, someone said JD and it was took the guest spawns, but we had a guest and a JD up. Does that mean J dude covers guest spawn? I don't know how this works, bro. One of them is preventing the guests from spawning. Deep trade. The next time we take a vault break, I will. Which will be in probably quite a few cramps. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've got 2 keys. Benny's probably got 1 on him. So just get in the TKs, man. 3. Yeah, see, so next after 5 TKs, we'll have a vault break, you know. Guys trying to scam Enderbull for defense scrolls. Nobody cares about defense scrolls. Nobody. This is me, actually. I'm kind of done Valor. They should give me a special cape for finishing all the Valor upgrades. It should be a big dollar bag. Just like the guest, but with a dollar skin on. Anyways. I beat Pixel Quest. Here's how I did it. Fire emoji. Move up 11 in queue. Yeah, I mean, there's a death every TK. They're probably just leaving the game, sadly. Which is low-key kind of tragic, because if you come in here at level 60 and at least hit the chest, you might just get a SIBO. I'm gonna genuinely pop clovers. Nice. Our luck turned off. We need clovers. The only way. I'm gonna real quick grab these. Each teleporter? I didn't miss anything, did I? Benny, you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. Okay. I don't know if we need to kill one of those for the guests to spawn. If there's no guest after this, we have to go kill those things. Yeah. I do wanna roll for the guest gun periodically. We can split up into 2 groups and just delete them real quick. No biggie. Who cares about the loot from them? It's really just to get rid of them. Yeah, Enderbull says not now. There's no time to trade. Bro said you have like 10 spare ones. I don't have. I was down to 4 SIBOs. I'm practically in poverty. I mean, let's be honest here. Now the necklace is by far the best draw. The necklace and the skin is what you want. I think the Crimson Bow just unless they nerf the guest gun and we're forced to use Crimson Bow again. You know, the impoverished Crimson Bow. Then Crimson Bow is kind of not really necessary for us. No, this is great. It's like the toy sword. Now that everyone's gonna have a Crimson Bow now. It's not a guess. Yeah, we need to kill both of them. It's not like the guest spawn. The guest should be spawned by now, and I think it's either the JD or the Jade guy. We need to kill both of them after this. Because I want my damn gun roll. There's a guest gun hiding, bro. I mean, this server's belled up. We gotta get in there. So I'm clovered now. So I surely should get a legendary pop-up right now. I mean, I'm itching for another. It's been 30 minutes. I haven't got a legendary pop-up. Oh my Glurbo. Nice. I can feel it. I can't feel it. All right, we gotta kill these. Something's preventing my precious guests from spawning. Luck gone. Our luck is all dried up, bro. Yeah, one of them is I think the Jade dude might be preventing it. I thought it was JD, but it might be this guy. Guys, we need a party starting to run towards the actual. Okay, well we got Bell. We don't need to do any more bells. We have enough bells for forever, basically. We need a party to start run towards the Jade guy, because I think he might be preventing the spawn, maybe. This is really weird. Last time we had JD and the guest guy up, so I'm kind of concerned. Unless that was just a weird anomaly. Let's kill this, and then we can get right back to it. I'll pop it when the Jade guy dies. You died to Obsidian Sentinel. Yeah, they should low-key restore me, because everybody who died to Obsidian Sentinel for the first few days got a free restore. And I died. It was my fault that I died, but I don't care. No, yes, I died. I died immediately. I opened the game, blinked slowly, went to Seer, tested the damage. I ran through the thing while I was armor broken. It insta-killed me. I was like, better not do that again. Yeah, so I died because, yeah. The boss was going to run me over, so it was either die to Seer or die to the Sentinel. There was no pressing R as an option. But honestly, it don't even matter because I didn't even really lose anything. This has been a... If anything, I gained, bro. I mean, Crimson Bows are dropping like they're nothing, so... I'm good. I basically lost nothing. The blue party hat was sad, but... Bro, why are we entering the mansion? Here, I'm gonna stay here so you guys don't miss my precious TK. You're welcome. Welcome. But yeah, I died to Sentinel. Low key, it doesn't even matter though. I mean, we're printing today. It's like nothing happened. The biggest loss was my red scarf, but I got 2 more, so we're good. Maybe we'll scam some. Maybe we'll go trade a crimson bow for a red scarf. And they won't know that red crimson bows are now just toothpicks with a rubber band tied between them. Skipping Jade? No. I think the Jade guy is preventing guests from spawning. I thought it was JD, but the Jade guy seems to be taking up the spawn. Or here's my theory. There can only be 2 of that world boss up at a time. The ones that don't have a special icon. And so if there's a Jade guy and a JD, the guest can't spawn. So if you kill both, there's a more chance the other one spawns. That's what it feels like. I feel like it's rolling a 1 in 3. And it has a 2 max capacity. I think that's my go-to theory. So killing them both clears the queue, and then you can get some guest spawning. They for sure nerfed the drop rates. Yeah, they hotfixed us. You think they hotfixed our drop rates because we were printing? No, they would never hotfix the drop rates. They don't care about the trade market. All I'm saying is if we don't see another 6 drop, then low-key they hotfixed it. They hotfixed our RNG. Because every single chest was giving us a drop. Budding Tome passive doesn't heal yourself. It never did. It's just for other people. It's really good if a few people Budding Totem. You're basically invincible if they're using a fast weapon. The problem is the fastest weapon in meta right now is probably a Possessed Shovel, I'd say. Or a Ghost Piercer. If you're using Ghost Piercer and you have a Budding Totem, you're low-key carrying. I'm doing the loop. I preemptively ran the loop so I could make it. Oh, he's not even dead. All right, are we lucky? Okay, the drop rates are not broken, but they low-key might have been nerfed. They might have got us. I'm gonna be real. I might have hyped it up too much and they decided to nuke it. That's probably a guess. Let's kill that. Go kill minions. Don't spawn a key. You know, why is no one running towards it? Guys. What you doing? Why are you standing here? Look at you guys. You just have reposted up a place to AFK. Don't you want to get a guest gun? What do you... You think you're not going to miss a key if someone pops a key and calls it? And if you're in the overworld, everyone... You guys have like the brain where you're scared to miss a key pop because you're used to standing at the vault. But you can't miss a key pop because we're popping them in the overworld. So you might as well just run around the overworld and get the... And if someone decides to throw a key down, it's not the vault, bro. You'll see it. Yeah, Dungeon Link was meant to be out a few hours ago, but instead we're doing TK key pops basically. And okay, I'm killing the... I've demanded the group kill the guest for the chance at the gun every time it spawns. But yeah, it got delayed. It got delayed 6 hours. It was at 5 p.m. It got delayed to 11. I'm not going to be here till then. I'm basically just full beaming on... Yeah, anyways. We're locked in. We're printing drops, but low-key they might have hotfixed our drops. Because when we started, we got multiple drops every kill. And then suddenly we are now seeing... We've seen kills where we've gone no drops. That's really strange. And they can hotfix. They have the ability to hotfix things. So I'm kind of sussed out. It feels like they took away our double roll. But maybe we're getting really lucky at the start. You know, you never know. What can I get, foe? Probably nothing. I don't need any items anymore in this game. Unless it's a guest gun. Unless it's a guest gun, I do not care about it. That's genuinely the only item I care about right now. The only item I have one of. Okay, well, bro, do not enter that seer. Stop it. Is it me? You want me to do it, or do you want to do it? I don't want to waste a key by accident. This is a Mexican stand, bro. It's a Western standoff, please. This is the Wild West. Okay, you know what? I'm not about to pull a thing where we used to waste keys. Nothing. You get nothing for a defense roll. Maybe there's someone else who wants to trade for one, but I'm maxed. I'm done perma upgrades. I don't need scrolls anymore. They're a piece of paper to me. So I'm not trading. But there's probably someone in here who wants 3 defense scrolls. I can't imagine it because we just did Haunt House calendar, so we just kind of printed a lot, but... We're so locked in. You have like 10 spare, bro. Nerf the drops after you got a ton, and I got none. Yeah, they nerfed the drop rates after Neep got 5 bang necklaces and a crimson bow. Dang. No, I think it's just we're just suddenly getting unlucky. Watch this. Like, you know, this kill is gonna be 10 drops. We were actually getting a pop-up. I was getting a pop-up every kill for the first few kills. They might have actually got us. Yeah. You either get it or you don't. Everything is 50-50. God, we love RuneScape, bro. Bro, some guy flexed on me. He got a Tumican Shadow solo today, or not today, a few days ago, and he sold for 900 mil. Can you believe that? Can you believe that guy? That's like flexing that you soloed a TK and got a triple drop, and then unbelievable, bro. Just flexing on me for no reason. Guy can lick. I'm saying, bro. He has no idea the Roblox power that I have. He thinks it's like it's all sweet because I'm in Robloxia. Bro thinks he can Toa and get a bunch of drops. Like his bank 8.5 bill brokey. Your Q number? Oh yeah, they're asking. Yeah, compare Q numbers. I'm sure people are queuing for the we have hella TK keys. Oh, I'm out. I popped it, but Benny, I know you have 2 in your inventory. Can you be a deer? Because I low-key I don't have any more in my inventory. I can feel it. The skin. I can't believe someone got a coconut crab. That's really funny. Any luck? They nerfed the drop rates. They actually did. They definitely hot fixed us. They got us. We couldn't get. We should have flown under the radar. They saw too many global loots. Really funny. I'm telling you, bro. They got us. Oh. After my 25 Fang necklace drops, they got Gib Crimson. Wait, Benny, are you popping one? Hold on. UI. That's why we gotta do it at the beach teleporter. I have a crimson one in my inventory now, bro. Like a peasant. Like someone who doesn't have vault space. I gotta clear some vault space. Let me drop some crimson bows. Really funny. Oh, nice. I said Gib Crimson, you stressed me out. My internet lagging. No, you are, bro. Stop blaming your internet. It's you who's lagging. You're the noob. All right, we've entered the flow state. Everything is true Krampus, and I am Krampus, truly. Are you true Krampus because you're the hardest boss, or are you the hardest boss because you're true Krampus? Update in 50 minutes? No, it's not. The update's in 3 hours, and I will not be here. So let's. I guess it's Dungeon Rush tomorrow. But I will. We're gonna enjoy. This is just a TK day instead. This is a day we get 50 fang necklaces. We're still getting a drop every kill, but we didn't get. We're not getting 10 drops every kill anymore. That's a little concerning. But this comic guy just ran through the thing. You're playing with fire. There's a mush bomb. Oh, you meant your update for your queue position is moving up 12. Okay, what are you at now then? Are you at 12 or have you moved from the spot you were at up 12? I'm curious. Like, actually, this isn't just like... I'm not just saying this to say this. I'm actually curious. I'm curious about the speed the queue moves when we're doing TK. You're at 3. In 50 minutes, so that's a spot every 5 minutes. So you have 50 more minutes to go. Okay, there's some drops. That's a mini Krampus. That's not even a coconut. Pog, the first skin, we've seen it. Fire emoji. Fire emoji, fire emoji. All right, eyes ready. Trade. Man, you bring it hard on me. I'm just going in the TK. Where's Benny to make sure you know everyone's cordial? Benny just appeared. Benny pops a key. Oh, is that John Waterbucket? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in years. I haven't seen you since last year. All the names are coming out. All the goats. Yo, yes, yes, John Waterbucket. Just give me a crimson bow. That sounds like a big jump in extremes. You know, crimson bows are hard to come by. I know I called them 2 toothpicks with a rubber band tied in between them, but it's still a crimson bow. I mean, that's a nice toothpick. I'm asleep. Good night. Good night. When you wake up, I'll have 10 more drops. I have yet to get anything. Yeah, but the people who does the streamer got the stuff. So everyone got the audience got to feel like they also got the drops. No one cares about you, Zesk. Zesty. No one cares about if you get a drop. Hello, this guy. I mean, he's really just heartbreak emoji. You have anything for flag? No, I don't. I trade those in for Valor. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't trade for the sake of trading. I trade for items I want or need, and after that, I stop. And so when I was trading for Valor, I traded for Valor, and now Valor's worthless because I don't need Valor anymore. And now I trade for scrolls. That's done. I'm maxed. And so now we're just gonna accumulate items again. We're just gonna enjoy the flow, you know, do some dungeon rush. I'm glad they capped the rewards. I think that's a good solution. I didn't even think about that. It kind of makes it a little cringe because it's going to become something that nobody does at the later end of the week. They're all going to do it Monday, Tuesday, and then everyone's going to be capped. That's a little cringe, but I think that's a worthy price to pay for not having people grind it 24/7. Because, I mean, man, a game mode where that gives you rewards in a permadeath game is the server lagging? What is going on? Everyone's just gonna play the game mode and not play the actual game. I'm glad they did this. But it will be kind of annoying to We'll have to make it an event, you know, every Monday, or maybe on reset day of the cap, we all do a nice little Dungeon Rush gameplay. Dungeon Rush live stream. Something. We'll have to find a schedule for that. Give me drops. Bro, where are my pop-ups? Am I getting scammed? Oh, Zesk, you got a drop. you did it. My luck boost expired. Man, they actually nerfed it, bro. I popped clovers and got nothing. They genuinely hotfixed us. That's a witch. Again, we don't do haunt house. We just kill it. Get rid of it. Just for the loot roll, you know. Get ourselves some witch's garments. And then just it takes 2 seconds to kill it. So that's why I'm... No point in being, you know, lashing people and saying, we're not. Bro, I don't have the bow on me. Alright, I'm gonna pop mine, I guess. One, because stream gonna end. Another 2 hours. You're okay. We're in a flow state here. The witch marks about a minute until TK itself spawns, by the way. So after this, we'll probably have the natty TK up there. That'll be good. Save us a key, man. Really burning through these. No, not really. I think we've used probably barely a third of them. But someone got a mini Krampus. That's crazy. I mean, I still got... I genuinely think I had 30. I mean, the 2 trades I did were included 10 TK keys each. And then I had the 5 that Cesari gave me. Actually, no, the first trade was 20 TK keys. It was 20 TK keys, 20 Seers. Yeah, I'm cooking. There's so many. And then you have yours, and we're just cooking. Genuinely. I almost died because of scratching. Why are you typing that? What makes you think that I in fact want to know why you almost died? I don't know. I just really want people to know that I'm now typing on my keyboard with the hand I just used to scratch. Shut up. Awesome, man. It's really... Blocky, I don't want to hear from you, bro. You keep calling the haunt house like we're actually going to go into that. That was on calendar 2 hours ago, dog. Oh, I really want to get my unboosted possessed shovel drops. No. It's TK time, boy. Uh-oh. Deep is dying. Are we spooned or are we pooned? Bro, Sailor's so spooned. Can we kill Sailor? Violently. Typical Sailor Yuko spoon is... Oh, that's a TK. That's TK. TK. Don't spawn. TK. Natty TK. It doesn't let me type natty. Oh, it does. Why was I lagging? Can I join you? Yes. Pin message. Yeah. Why is no one moving? Really a TK on the telly, bro. I was just vibing. Well, you guys don't understand that because we're not the vault, you can move freely. You don't have to stand next to the vault and be scared of going to the overworld because we're already in the overworld. So even if you're killing something and someone pops a key and calls it, you can't miss it because you're in the overworld. You guys are so used to being at the vault that you feel like you can't move. You feel suffocated. You're scared to go into the overworld because someone might pop a key without you. But because we're in the overworld, you don't understand. This is elite ball. I'm playing 5D chess here. The 1 hour update, I'm still 3rd in queue. You can't get a call sign if you're packing your stuff in Haven. Oh, well, that's why we're popping at a beach teleporter. I'm talking about the people standing at the beach teleporter. If you're in the... we pop them at the beach teleporter, and that way you can never miss them. It's free. It's so much better than the vault, because we can actually watch the overworld to see when things spawn. And now that I have control of the keys, I can demand this. I can put people in a chokehold, and they have to listen to my way of doing things. And I just think it's better. I just think it's more comfortable. Low key, because then nobody will kill things in the overworld because they won't miss any keys. Because if they're, anyways, low key died and lost my gear. What's a good range weapon to go for? The Scythe of Forsaken. The graveyard mini bosses in the graveyard have a very common drop, approximately 1 in 25. It is a scythe. It is a staff. It has a crazy ability. When things are low, it does the same damage as meta items, and it's really easy to get. And the mini bosses that drop it are not hard to kill. You'll have no trouble at all with it. Damn. Yo, Dark, you're the guy who said I'll give rolling pin for SIBO. And then you also said I'll give 800 fireworks for SIBO. So yeah, you're the one who said that. Unlucky, bro. I can't do the 9 p.m. breach. We're going too hard in TK. I guess I won't ever stream a breach. Or maybe I'll stream one tomorrow. I just want, my final breach to be live stream for the future. I don't need to do it on live, but I want bro, what the hell? W. Dog. I can't see anything. Help. They should allow you to turn off calls for low level dungeons. I actually don't want to be called a Mermaid Cove. I don't want to do that. All right, are we lucky? I didn't know it had a spawning animation. That's funny. The present didn't. Just a heart. Brother, I'm saying. Are we they actually hotfixed our rates? Okay, one of these is a TK. Or one of these is a guest. I think the guest is down there. I'll kill the JD and then someone else run down and kill that thing, boy. We gotta split. There's no way you want the, the JD pant roll, bro. We just need to kill them both. Because one of them might be a guest. TK Soul and Forge. Mind if I diddly do? Let's see how much we got. There's some up here. A few up here, actually. And there's some up here. And yeah. So there's a good... I got a good 12, 13. Is this a guest? Hopefully. I want a guest loot roll. I'm really feeling that. Oh, it's a Jade. Dude, we have to kill it anyway. I'll do the key after. When the Jade guy dies. Just get rid of him. He's keeping our guests from spawning, dog. I want my damn guest gun roll. Sailor's so spoon, bro. The RNG turned off. I said any donation. No, it's funny that you died. Point and laugh. But it sounds like you only want a SIBO, so I can't really trust you with items. Yeah, Sailor's RNG kept going. But honestly, hearts are kind of bad. Most of the Sailor's drops were hearts. Hearts are dead, not even in the meta right now, so GG. So we can grind. You just need a tier 7 weapon. He's got like 4 crimson. Has he? 4 toothpicks and rubber bands? I guess I can't be jealous or even say, man, I wish I got that, because I got 5 necklaces. I went from 2 necklaces total to, what do I have, 7 now? Really funny. And I didn't trade, those are just all drops. Yo, in 2 months. Bro, dungeon rushes in 2 hours. Just do dungeon rush. You'll probably get the rewards for dungeon rush will probably include quest skips and stuff. And maybe some Valor rewards. Maybe some Valor tokens, Valor coins. You know, some scrolls, they said. I'm dying. Help. You guys hard. John Water Bucket, please save me. Okay. Why is there so many ghosts, bro? W possessed shovel user. I am here. Good. I feel safe with John Water Bucket. Yo, why would you waste an ice runes? That's so sad. That drops frozen hearts. GG. Wrap it up. Bro's committed. Bro's way too committed to the troll. He ran out of keys, so he's just throwing down. Wait, can you teleport to it? Does it let you telly? That'd be really funny. If John Waterbucket dies, I think I'd shed a tear. I think I'd shed a single tear if John Waterbucket died. I'm doing my insane tech of doing the full lap. So I can loop around back to the chest. Never spooned. Hard being neat. Neep the unspooned. Rich get richer. Genuine rich get richer moment. Beach teleporter. Beach teleporter. Man, you know you can solve that problem, Benny? By throwing down a key. Fire emoji. That's how you get a crimson. Low key, the last drop you got was on your key, so. Oh, I hit my sensitivity button. You didn't even reach the hard part. Doesn't matter what's considered the hard part to you. Or considered the hard part to other people. Baby steps. I got 2 SIBO sets already. This is crazy. Bro, I mean, we've seen one skin. You know, we said coconut crabs. You know, we're really cooking here. I do think they unironically hot fixed our rates though. The first few kills were throwing items at us. They were spitting out drops. They got us. We hyped it up way too much. We should have stayed quiet. They said Neep's gotten 5 drops. Turn it off. Turn one off. Turn it all off. Shut it all down. Oh, it's so funny. Hello, Smile. I'll tell you what's up. We are getting so many items, or at least we were. I mean, I died, and now I was down to 2 Fang necklaces, and now I have 7. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'll say that happened. It's been an eventful day. Oh, man. We are cooking, okay? If you don't have a Crimson Bow after today, and you've been in this server, bro, you might as well quit the game. I mean, it's over. You bare minimum, you should be running a Sibo set after this. We're not even halfway in, and I mean, I'll probably get 10 more drops, you know? I still have a toy sword. That's crazy. I mean, we may not get the update, but we get 10,000 Sibos. Oh, typical Sailor Spoon. Curse you, Sailor. So many hearts for Sailor. Where's my Sibo? You know, deal's off. There's a guest. I'm too lazy to trade you. I tried to trade you, and then Benny said, key. And then I said, no. And he said, there's a key. You must. And he caressed my... Never mind. I'll screenshot your IGN at drop the Sibo. What? Anyways, let's kill this guest so we can all get guest guns, and then right back to it. So you're using clovers, right? The cope. Taylor, you are luck boosted, right? Huh? Drop the gun now. Put the gun and the cape on the ground. No one has to get hurt. Sir, please say something. All right, you're a guest. I just realized the guest hat is the classic Roblox hat you used to start with when you made a new character. The stupid little baseball cap. That was the stupid brown baseball cap. Oh my god. Fire emoji. All right, I'll take a gun, TY. Ah, boo. All right, Benny, you can spawn the next ones. I'm out of my inventory. Yeah, just use a coral staff. It's honestly coral staff, crimson bow, guest gun. You when the overworld boss drops better loot than the actual boss. How many scrolls? I've probably gotten 10, low-key. I've just vaulted them all. I don't have any use for them anymore. I have 3 on me. I can't wait to open all the soul chests are also considered scrolls. You guys can't even complain, bro. The souls are 1/10 of a scroll, and we've done 20 plus of these, so. And guess what happened? That was all you? Lance, are you claiming responsibility? Are you claiming the credit for Dungeon Rush? Here's the thing, right? That seems like something that would take a lot longer to make. When did you post this concept? If it was a week ago, then I don't believe you had any... Maybe they made it your name? I don't know. It's not like you invented, you know, challenge runs where you do a bunch of bosses with only the loot from the bosses. That's been done 1,000 times in 1,000 different ways over 1,000 lifetimes. Benny equals ruin my day. And not getting drops. The true Krampus. True Benny, true Krampus. Oh my god, it was there all along. Bro, who is red circle griefing me? Specifically me, I feel targeted. Yay, oh. I was so excited for not a sanguine heart. Let me vault this real quick. All right, Oz ready. Oz ready, Benny. Oz ready. Please, I swear I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Please. So funny, bro. That's an elite reference. And it probably wasn't even a reference. I'm so tired. Please. Hey, what's happening? Lance, did you just say that a second time? I'm banning you. You're gonna make me think I'm in a time loop. Bro, I'm low-key killing my eyes doing this. We do the TK in a dark room and then we go to the beach and I just get flashbanged every time. Anyone need a 1-minute intermission? Anyone need a break? Anyone need to go to the bathroom? Anyone? Yo, we'll show of hands for people who would like a 1-minute intermission. Show of hands. In game, of course. Is truly admirable. I'm not dedicated to anything. The dedication to this game. The devs could call me a poopy head, and I might wrap it up. Anyways, what's happening? Hey man, I just do what's fun. You wouldn't see me here if it wasn't fun. If I like a game, I'm gonna play it, and the stream just comes along with that. Get a leg counter. I think it's already too late for that. I'm already at 8 or something. You know, I've lost track. If you're talking about total, well, though, now we really lost track. Maybe 30. I mean, I've gone 8. Sailor's gone a good 5. Benny's gone a few. And we've seen, you know, some skins. I mean, it's probably 30. 35. Oh god. Ooh. Never spooned. Keep the cat. Nice to meet you. So many sang hearts. I don't understand. Really funny. How do you guys, what do you mean do it tomorrow? Oh, a leg counter tomorrow? Do people need an intermission? Let's just get, yeah. Give it 2 minutes. Let's do an intermission. You know, we are human beings. Okay. Everyone can gather. Everyone can vault. Go drink water, bro. Go drink. One minute, you know, from me. I'm back. Is that a TK? That TK over there? Go get it. Go get it, minions. Can't leave the server. It has a bunch of bell buffs on it. And I don't care about major. I don't care about the little admin abuse thing. It's cool, but I don't really care. We're there's a bell buff. We're doing a bunch of TKs. It's on calendar. That's all. Major's always on servers too, but you can just like look at the group and you'll see there's always one online doing something. Favorite music artist? I don't know. What do you mean? I'll do 5 TKs, I guess. It's free. I'm so confused what that means. You'll stay for 5, or you'll pop 5, or you'll... Doesn't really matter, honestly. We have a lot. We have too many, actually. We plan for this. And that's just this is a free one too. I think I have 3 TK soul chests now. We have done a lot. And we're not even done. Good hour more at least. Bless me, Big K. Because it's gone so many drops today, I've got my second sanguine heart. It's really not looking good. Can I get the skin, bro? I'm owed the skin now. I've gone 20 something drops total. I know I'm not getting it. Sure hope so. Or hope not. Or whatever you hope to get, I hope it's the opposite. Cause I'm the universe's biggest hater. Yeah. Y'all don't realize I'm the biggest hater. You can't hate me because I'm a bigger hater. Unlucky. Damn, it was a joke, kind of. Told ya. What? Someone would die? Is that what you said? Was that you? Unlucky. I'm dead. Well, you gave it a good shot. That's more than most people can say. Some people are too terrified to even try TK because they're worried about dying. I'll tell you one thing. Everything you just lost is pebbles and pennies. But what you gained is experience. And experience stacks on experience stacked on wisdom, and then you become cool. Or some trader for some reason. You know, there's 2 paths in life, traders and non-traders. Start again. You definitely have something. If you don't, you have the knowledge. You don't need items. What you gained is intangibles. The brain. Lady Luck, please. That's where you're wrong. It's not a woman. Bro, the Ronin guy is genuinely running a C set. This man has gone from garbage to a full C set. That's crazy. I died 3 times to adapt and solo this. All right, one of those is a guest. We got to do that guest after. We have to. There's no ifs and or buts. Need to. Because one day we're gonna get a guest gun drop, And you know what all of you are gonna say? Oh my god, Neep, I'm glad we killed the guest. One of them is guest. It has to be. I think the one on the right is JD and the one on the left is guest. I'm hoping it's not a Jade Knight. That would be cringe. Or did we just kill guest? I don't remember what we did. We might have just killed guest. I don't remember, bro. The gauntlet has ended. Fire emoji. Put the gun on the ground. And also in my inventory. Please. Nothing's better than having 7 guest guns in your full. Major spawned a golden turkey. Yes. Yes. Tell him to spawn more. Yes. Crash the market. I hate traders. More golden items. Nothing but joy from Neep the cat. Hearing he spawned a golden turkey. The same words to 2 different people can have entirely different effects on their life. To me, I smile. To people who identify with their golden garments, they shed a tear. They might even rage. They might even punch the air in frustration. Someone got mini Krampus. Yes, I mean, someone got mini Krampus here. Do you mean there too? So that's good. More mini Cramp eyes. The more, the better. Because the skin's stupid anyway. Crash the market. Everybody who owns any item, make it fall to the nothing. All my homies hate trading. That's funny though. A golden turkey. Did anyone get? He's just on more golden turkeys. Just on 20 golden turkeys. Never lucky. All right, we gotta kill one of these things. This ain't a guest. Well, we gotta kill it anyway to clear the spawn. I got my first scroll. Bro, you got enough souls to get a few scrolls anyway. You can't even complain that hard. Plus, I only got... think about me with Seer, bro. Seer didn't give me a deck scroll for 40 kills. Where are my drops? I don't know. They're just hiding. They don't want to come out yet. What the hell? Necklace fangs for turkey for real. What turkey? What? A regular turkey garment? You mean toilet paper? Crazy. I don't believe for a second you have a golden one. You, sir, do not have a golden garment. Oh my god. Why are you hiding? I can't join your trade server. Bro, just join off major dev. There's probably a space open. There's always a space open. The train servers are 100 players. And then we just spawn a key for real. I don't have one on me. Do you have one on you? Okay. Like we're gonna do gingerbread, bro. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a gingerbread bracelet. Nice, man. Bro turn joins off. Bro thinks he's a celebrity. Joining my key pop. So I guess he is. That's crazy. That PQ Hall of Fame has transcended time. I want a red. Bro doesn't have a red scarf. Unlucky. We'll just trade 7 crimson bows for a red scarf. Not mine. I don't pop. What a noob, am I right, guys? I mean, calendar is worth the keys for real. But you can't believe people be trading mass keys for items? Can't believe my eyes. I got 30 Seer keys or something. Actually, I think I have 40. Don't know when we'll ever do Seer, but I mean, it's crazy BMing rates. Let's be real. I mean, $60 for a crimson bow. I don't think they'd be that on the black market. They'd be 25 or something. Not that I know anything about the black market. I mean, of course. I think all the BMing servers probably got deleted. They were probably a day one hacker ran thing and they got deleted. Perfect. We'll kill it right next to the chest. Free. Never mind. Ugh, never lucky. Printing. Just so easy. I knew it, bro's lying. Cat, there's a backpack. Also, hopefully you didn't. Hopefully you didn't do anything drastic. Yeah, look at this, bro. This was a Fang necklace. Rich get richer. Let's see, how many TK keys do I have left? Ugh, I'm running low. I mean, I'm really not in good for Neep the cat here. I mean, Elfery spoon. How do I ban somebody? All right, hold on. I'm grabbing potions. Let's do this. This my last. Until you're leaving? I'll miss you. You know, you got to witness me get 10 drops. You got to get 10 drops yourself, of course. I'm really glad you joined. Anyways. I'm in the flow state here. Full chillaxing. How's that? We're chaining. Outturn joins on. I'm in a TK pop. We're chaining. That's a waste, bro. You should join me. And oh wait, no, you don't. It's not your keys. Never mind. Avo, literally, I think they hotfixed the rates because when it started, we were getting multiple drops. The chest was always giving us a drop. there was one TK where we got 7 drops. And then all of a sudden we stopped getting that. I think they unironically hotfixed us. You missed out, bro. Abuse early, abuse often. FOMO. Yeah, add FOMO to the disease. I mean, everything is always bugged on release in every game. It's either worse or better on release, and usually it's better. Oh yeah, you think there's still the weekend luck boost? Maybe they turned the weekend luck boost off because they realized it was too OP for TK. Either way, this is a great time. This is a great time for TK to be on calendar. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Oh my god, TY regret. I haven't seen your name in so long. Like, actually, I feel like you disappeared for a week. Don't think I forgot about you, though. You have one of the most unique names ever. I mean, there's also the guy named Regret. Might be the same person. Are you guys the same person? Anyways, TY. Art Smella. Oh, yeah, they're definitely the same person. Damn. I take it all back. No. Oh, my god. I don't want to miss it. Nice. Bro, Sailor Spooned. TY, if you haven't, link your join my Discord and link your Discord to Twitch, and then you get in a server that I ping before I join a server, so you don't have to sit in queue. This is probably a guess. That's the reward you get. Also, TY for Prime. All Prime subs. No, I don't care about green pop tart. I do not trade for weird collector's items. I also have 2 green top hats because for once I got top hats from killing it. Bro, using luck scripts. I'm saying, bro, Sailor lucky. More like Sailor, you bad. Sailor, you can leave the game. It's impossible to get a drop. Yeah, if you're not, you know, using pretty good items, then yeah, it's hard to get kill credit. And if you're not that good at TK, it's hard. But I mean, no, even if you're using a bad weapon, you can still get kill credit on the chest. The extra bonus chest is really, you'll get kill credit on that no matter what. You only have to hit it once and you'll get a roll. There's no restriction on the chest. The chest is 0% damage and you get it as long as you touch it. So, I mean, you're getting a roll there. Even if you're not getting a roll on the boss. Why'd they all step off our tombstones, dog? What a bunch of noobs. I'm talking about, like, it's multiple bosses. Are we spooned? A gun would be the cherry on top, truly. Never mind. Well, cape added. And then, Benny, you can, you know, take the reins. Someone's popping 30 TKs in my lobby. We're popping 30 TKs in this lobby. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of lobbies going TK spawns. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, we've already done 30. Yeah, but we chaining. Well, that's a waste of time. You might as well kill the bonus enemies. You might as well get the guest, and you might as well kill the natty TK that spawns. That's what we're doing. We're not doing the dungeon. We're just killing it for the loot roll on the guest, and we're doing the natural TK. It's a waste to just do chained keys. We chained. Oh, okay. That's better. Good. Optimized. I mean, what rush is there? You have a 24 hours. You don't really need to rush. It's good to be efficient, but there's no way you're doing 300 keys. Yeah, Avo missed our keys. Unlucky, bro. Avo's in their keys, but Avo's not on our keys. And our keys are cooler because we have bells. We have bells up. You have a Blossmax. No, I've never gone as a drop dog. Oh, by the way, you're founder. Regret, you're a founder. I think you're the 7th you know, unique sub. So you get the founder badge. There's 3 more founder spaces. The first 10 subs. Fire emoji. W Twitch. We love Twitch. I need to turn that notification down though. I don't know why the Prime one is so loud. The normal one is not. It's the Prime one that's loud. But I forgot until now. It's fine. You still get the founder badge. You weren't too late. And I appreciate me being special enough to receive the crown, of course. I primed to my friend because I can't prime to myself. But that was my first choice. Priming to myself. I know some people, they use Twitch Prime on different accounts and they prime to themselves to, like, you know, relinquish the cost of buying Prime. They kind of give it to them. They give themselves the money back. It's really funny. Never lucky. All right. All right, Benny, it's all you. Oh, Serpent Catacombs. Benny's going, what? Pot of Greed. No, it's Infinite Money Glitch. Oh, do you have none on you either? Oh, I see Benny. Allah. What? That came out of nowhere. He's really praying. All 3 people AFK in character selection. Bro, can you imagine? Imagine being a lobby doing TK during TK things, perfect TKs, and then I'm gonna go in the character selection AFK. Unlucky, bro. Me doing Serpent Catacombs while my lobby does TK. I have Slicer join me. What does that even mean? Oh, no one's showing Slicer's armor. Ava, you just said you're doing a key pop, a private key pop, and your joints are off. And now you're saying to join him for a trade. What is going on? 8 people in line, GG. That's pretty good. The queue was 20. But a lot of people have died to TK today. A horrible, horrible death. Ow, I took damage. Like, that's not fair. It's 2 in line, random. We're not gonna run out of keys. I think Benny's still, you know, in double digits. I'm still in double digits. I still have over 10. I mean, I'm just... We're not gonna be able to use them. You know, yeah, maybe we will actually. No, we won't. Maybe? I don't know. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll continue more tomorrow. You know, before... Oh my god, this is going so poorly for Neep the Cat. But of course, you know, I appear before... It's gonna be before 7, we're gonna do some. So we'll probably do the Gauntlet, and then it'll be, you know, just a couple TKs before. And then I'll try out Dungeon Rush. See what happens. Y'all can learn all the tech without me. I'm leaving in less than an hour, so you guys might be cooked if you're in double digit queue. But everyone else. Sailor's so spoon, dog. Sailor Spoon, Yuko. Spoon Co. Oh wait, there's a thing. Is that a witch or a TK? Probably a witch, right? Still gonna just take it down real quick. Get a Witchfire brew and move on. Sick. All right, well, back to the beach. Oh, Krampus spawned. Pog. Perfect timing. It might be bugging out. What does that mean, Avo? I got a sanguine heart. Fire emoji. You do TK. If you're asking if we do the normal TK spawn, yes. The free TK. How would we not? He's TK. This has been a lucky day. The only thing that could make this better is 7 more drops. 7 defense scrolls for Gus guess gun. That's really funny. Unfortunately, most people don't care about scrolls as much as I do, or as much as I did. I'm maxed. Max, by the way. Max perm upgrades. I'm done. By the way. I'm right, by the way. Anyways. Most people don't care about them as much as me. Same as most people don't care about Valor as much as me. So to me, those are much more valuable than to other people. They don't really care. The only people who also care are the ones who I've influenced to some degree. To think, man, yeah, I don't actually care about anything. I should get the scrolls. We love perm upgrades. It's like a permanent gingerbread cookie. My deadline was crystal biome. I thought it was gonna take me longer to do Dex, but when Dex was my only thing left, it kind of just got deleted. I don't know what to trade the scrolls for anymore. Anyone want to trade me items for the? Anyone want to trade me their you know, their drops from this for a bunch of the all the attack scrolls I get from this? Because I've gotten, I think, 12 attack scrolls. If we include what I'm gonna get from the soul chest, you know, anyone trying to give me a drop for that, you know, I'll help you out. I don't need them anymore. We've reached the point where there's people who, or at least there's me, who no longer cares about scrolls. I'm just offloading them. All I got is sanguine. I'll take the sanguine. I'll take anything. I don't really care. I just don't want the scrolls. If it helps you out. I know you're unlucky with scrolls. If you got a crimson ball, I'll do it. What is happening? Sanguine for 60 attack. 60 attack scrolls is crazy. Who even has 60 attack scrolls? Do you have 60 attack scrolls? That's crazy. What's his HP at? Almost dead. Lucky? A heart. A heart. Every time I get a heart, or I'm worried about, you know, these items look the same. That's all I'm saying. I'm worried I'm gonna grab the wrong one. Let me vault this heart real quick. I'll give you 30 seconds. Don't worry. Yeah, a quick intermission. You know, put all your items away. There's a soul of TK, by the way. Okay. Yeah. I have 4 soul chests. Furry spoons. See, look at all the scrolls I've gotten. Say W. Yeah, yeah. Instead of saying spooned, realize I'm not spooned. Say W. Oh my god, we're running low on TK keys. No. No, I only have 10 left. Guys, we're cooked. We're not gonna be able to do any more TK today. Oh, one more thing before I go out there. I got 8. Ooh. A ghost. Yeah, that's one of the better ones. Let's finish today. What did you say to me? Oh. I mean, there's no rush, you know. Think about it like this, right? There'll be an hour tomorrow for me that I'll be also wanting to do some. Only 3 sangs and 1 necklace. Damn, bro, you didn't get a bow today? I've gone 2 bows, I think. 2 bows, 5 fangs, 2 hearts. Anyways, I'm ready when you are. I'm doing it. God. I'll do the next one. I'll do the next one. I said that's why it was ready when you are, you know. Just one snag, someone give me necklace or bow. Bro, asking for a necklace or bow is crazy. I had to trade my entire life savings for my first crimson bow. You're just asking for one? It really makes me angry. You calling me spoon, bro. I'm not a furry. Stop. Will there be a true seer quest? Doubt it. Cesari did true hitless it in testing, but then they changed it before they released it, so I assume it was much more normally true hitlessable before. So I will not underestimate Cesari's skills. He's a League of Legends player, which means he's a freak. The Sibo's still available. I don't really want to do a swap because there's no point in me. There's no merit to me doing that anymore. Originally, I had 5 bows and 2. I had 5 bows and 2 necklaces, or I had 4 bows and 2 necklaces. Now I have 5 or 6 bows and 8 necklaces or something. So remember I got back to back to back to back necklaces. What am I doing? Turtle. Oh my god, real loss. Generational loss. The penguin skin guy, he's gone. Generational. Think happy thoughts. Think of when you got that ice helm. Oh man, that ice helm really brought you joy, right? From those ice rune key pops when it was on calendar. Oh man, that really made you feel better. Yeah, those are good times. W death is crazy. Didn't you just say when Neep gets a drop, don't say L, say W, and then you just said W death? That's crazy. How is it lagging? I don't. What is happening? There is no merit in taking on the faux villain. That presents the opportunity. Anything in the overworld? Nope. Beach teleporter? I doubt there's going to be a true hitless Seer. They didn't add a true hitless Hellfire. There's no true hitless Chasm. They've released dungeons you can't really true hitless. Chasm has a bunch of lava, and running through it would be complete cancer to try to do true hitless attempts. So the boss itself could be very true hitlessable. Hellfire is honestly pretty reasonable with all the power creep. It's still just kind of... Man. If they did it, it would not be for honor. What I've learned, they do Valor ones, but they don't do honor ones. If you want to challenge yourself to get 10k, but honestly, the hitless ain't even worth it anymore, bro. 10k Valor is worthless. You know, making me do a true hitless for that. Oh, what? I menu. Clearly not, because you died. You pressed R in between you getting hit by the projectile and the death registering. What happened? Unlucky. Another man falls to the TK. We've seen a lot of deaths and a lot of loot. Guest on the field. Never mind, that's Dirty John. Like he said, that was probably 10 minutes ago, but I like guest on the field. There's a new creature on the field. What? A new champion has fallen, or something, you know. A champion has risen. Why am I half HP? Yes, he's not black, bro. He's... I don't know, actually. The guests were... What color were guests? They were black and white. They were mimes. They were genuinely mimes. They were dressed as mimes, and they couldn't talk, so they had to mime out everything they wanted. Guests used to jump and then look at you. It was crazy. It's like kind of like a cat meowing and look at you. Dude. I was never a guest, by the way. I'm proud to say I just created an account day one. It was this account. Never. All I'm saying. Please, Benny. Just can't handle the loot not being in my inventory. Okay. French football solo. What? I said white. Yeah, the guests were very white. They were full. They were mimes. They removed them. I think I used to play as a guest to troll. As did most. But I was never a guest. I just made it. I remember when I told the people that were trying to get me to play Roblox that I made an account, or I told them I had been playing Roblox for a little bit. They genuinely asked if I was a guest. Like, no, bro, I just attached my email, bro. I don't know. Never in all my years am I a guest. That was the best part. The Roblox used to log you out when it updated. So sometimes you play a game and you'd be confused. Where's all my progress? But you're a guest. You get turned into a guest. Something about playing the game as a guest makes your game black and white. I don't know if it's the contrast of the characters, like the guest avatar, but the entire game looks grayer and sadder when you're a guest. Some of y'all can't relate, bro. Some of you never played Roblox as a guest, but something about it when you were a guest, the game just looked fake. Your first game played? No, not even close. My first games were Flash games. I don't know what the first game I ever played was. It must have been... No way to know. There's no way I can remember that far back to think, because every game I can remember, you know, things like Duck's Life and stuff. You know, that was multiple Pokemon. Was I given my DS with the Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass? I don't remember. It was a Christmas, and I don't remember if I got my DS with that game. And that might have been my first game. But I don't remember I ever did anything else on a computer or anything. I didn't have a console when I was a baby. So. Bro, this guy died at the very end. I hate getting pinned in the corner. Bites lip. Okay, what's happening? I'm gonna check something. As in, is that a guest? It's a guest. I turn my guest radar, my guest star on. Go, go, go. And then as payment for the gang killing the guest for me and with me. Use crush armor. Why? Why'd I do that? I will pop my key. You know, my precious KK key. Krampus corner key. Fable. I heard of Fable. It might have been actually Legends of the Phantom Hourglass. As the first game I ever played. There was no Xbox games or anything. I don't think I touched the school computers when I was in, you know, 7. But was the DS when I was 5? I don't remember. I have no idea. I have no way of remembering. I could probably pretty accurately pinpoint, you know, the first 10 games. It was, you know, I can name a few and I'm probably right. But the first one, no idea. Any limited for Ashen Flag? Bro, the Ashen Flag is a piece of toilet paper with the toilet roll still attached. I mean, no. Respectfully, no. That's 1,000 Valor to everybody. No one really cares about that flag. Especially not for a limited. I mean, I don't even have limiteds. I gave them all away for Valor. I extorted my crowds for labor of gathering tier 6s for me. Well, Seer sucks, so my first was Congregate. Yeah, I was on Armor Games and Congregate. First Armor Games though. We're talking about Flash games. I love you. I see. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible. How does he say it? How do you think he says it? You think he goes terrible? Terrible? Or like, what's the... Can we get some voice acting in this game? I need to know. I don't know how to say it. I just say terrible, terrible, but he might have a pause. Dramatic pause for effect. Or something. Why is Avo on the Stabber Harmless set? What did you say to me? Bro, if anyone's still using the Horned Robe and Banner, they're low-key and they're trapped a month ago. So why are you talking about getting pinned in the corner, bro? What does that even mean? I hate getting pinned in the corner by Krampus. Yeah, it sucks you have the Nexus. There's no other option. If he really just decides to dash towards you when you're stuck in a corner, he's just gone. I do have Lush holidays, but I'm not trading them for an item I don't care about. I now care about nothing. I'm trading... The Neep store is off limits. I don't trade for things I don't care about, and now there's nothing I care about. Except guess guns. If you're trying to trade a guess gun to me, you know, maybe you'll get some limiteds, but other than that. Yes. The video is very the only thing I've changed from that video is I no longer choose the 20 mana. So there's a quest that's 25 mana versus 10 HP, and there's a quest that's 20 mana versus 10 HP. I choose the mana on the 25. I choose the health on the 20. I now do that because we have so much mana. I have an excess of max mana. That's the one thing that's changed. Good. Got it. Good. But yes, other than that, the build's identical. Of course, there's been new stats, but... Oh my god. That Ryan guy died again. He hit a bunch of quest skips and died. Don't feel, you know, don't force yourself to keep up with all this TKing. I mean, it is still TK. Lucky? Typical sailor spoon, bro. What are we even doing? We're just giving sailor items at this point. Eating ASMR. What? I mean, that's a service I provide, of course. How many of you pop? Because I'm doing things. Alright, wait. Credit to Mizumi. Bro said pop fast. Bro's greedy. Why don't you pop fast? Where are your keys, buddy? Where's your provisions? I bet you have. What happened to, you know, what happened to Gravity talking about all his keys, dog? I didn't want to tell you down here. Oh, there's TK. Thank you. And I'm struggling with bad perma mobile. Yeah, a lot of games with mobile versions have a lot of real. It's a struggle, but somebody true hitless Krampus and on mobile, so it, you know, the sky's the limit. You used heart. What? The sanguine heart or frozen heart? I used to. I mean, frozen heart's kind of dead content. It's not dead content, but it's dead content for me. If you're pure meta, then totems don't really apply to you. Yes, a green top has considered limited. The one I gave you. Oh, the Cupid heart. Yeah, I used it in a Seer, and I was healing 11 per projectile because I shoot 8 projectiles that do 200 damage. It was very funny. I used it in a Seer. I used it on a first phase Seer, and it was very fun. It is very good. Unfortunately, you know, you only get one. It's a pretty silly item. It'd probably go real hard in Gauntlet, you know. You could easily, you know, do double true Krampus with that and just turn your brain off. You wouldn't be able to die. With enough DPS, you heal the equivalent of 50k vitality or something. Yeah, big smiley face. Super cringe. Yeah, the only weapon I've heard that is really easy to use on mobile is a Blossom Axe. That's part of the reason a lot of people trade for it, because it's easy to use on mobile. This weapon's also probably great for mobile because that's such a wide spread. You can be a lot less accurate and still do substantial damage for a mobile player. Nice. When you went back to level 90, did you farm daily dungeon or lava? This slot was what I did the pirate coves on. Because when it was on counter, a bunch of pirates you know, on my own time. You know, spent a good hour doing that, and it just got max level. I was trying to get a coconut crab. I was trying to test my luck. I did not get one, but I did get a bunch of lucky blocks, so that was cool. And clovers. I got or no, just lucky blocks. And keys and stuff. Lucky blocks. I'm the natural progression guide to stream. That's good. Kind of a big jump because when I made that guide, TK didn't exist. But honestly, I wouldn't change much about that guide. It's kind of still fully relevant. They haven't changed much. The starter route is still exactly what I do. I would just mention that you could possibly do graveyard. And I'd mention the Scythe of Forsaken as the next step. My eyes are slowly failing me. It's over. Yeah, we like YouTube because it says big live red circle when you're watching someone's video. It just doesn't let you run away from the fact that there's a stream. Sad. Ooh, I have not seen that guy's name before. He just came in here. Just thinks it's all fun and games. He's just allowed to get necklaces. Yeah, you can spawn when I'm just lollygagging. I was just really mad at John Doe's existence. Oh. I kind of just autopiloted ran down there. I wasn't looking at the screen. I definitely wouldn't use a sword on mobile. I would only use a Blossom Axe and widespread weapons. I just wouldn't play the game on mobile, I'm gonna be real. I've never been a mobile gamer. Except Clash of Clans, of course. No, I gotta go at 10. Like, I'm leaving soon after that. God, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm actually getting... Keep us washed. Nice. We got a lucky phase. He hasn't even shot yet. He's almost phased. It must happen more when the server's laggy. With a lot of people. Nice, he was after me, so I got to get a perfect drag. Ow. I need a pop-up. It's been 5 minutes without a pop-up. The better rose gauntlets from Obsidian Chasm. Is that a jade guy? Might be preventing our guests from spawning. Is this? Oh, no one called it. Nobody called Crips. This build, my build, the one in the stat video, the one I preach, is just the most efficient build. It sacrifices max mana, vitality, and speed for every other stat. So it becomes super, super balanced and strong. It's just it's an efficient build. It's just, you get the most bang for your buck. So both my favorite and convenient. There's nothing special about it. It's not some speed build. It's not some mana. It's just meant to just be the weapon. A strong, reliable build. Because there's not really much build identity in this game. You either go really high into max mana, really high into speed, or your build is bad. There's no in between. It's either my build, a speed build, or a mana build, or your build is just bad, mathematically. You've just made poor choices. There's genuinely no other option because the stats are kind of simple right now. There's no real big, pathways. It's just numbers on numbers. Do you sacrifice 3.1 attack for this stat or 3.2 attack? If you sacrifice 3.1, you're doing better. Speed. So there's one quest where I choose speed because I never choose vitality, and that is the quest that's 5 vitality versus 6 speed. I choose the 6 speed because vitality is a completely useless stat. Completely. Without a doubt. With no ifs and or buts, it's the worst stat. So I sacrifice it. They could make every vitality quest triple and it would still not be worth taking. Ever. I mean, actually, honestly, if it was triple, I'd probably choose... No, I'd still choose the speed. It would be 15 vitality versus 6 speed. I'd still choose the speed. Vitality is only good when you have a lot of it, a ton of it. And it's still not good then because you have to sacrifice everything for that. A quest could be 50 vitality before it's worth picking. Any luck? 2 bows. 3 bows. They genuinely hotfix the RNG. It's really funny. I'm here for TK Pops now. Why'd you call me Nitty, bro? What is that? We are indeed TK popping. As you can see. We prepared for this day. 5 or 6 times you've watched your guide. I had much idea, but guide helped me a lot. I'm glad. I have learned that all it takes is seeing somebody else doing something for it to be easier for you. Because your brain doesn't know it's possible yet until they see it. And they think, oh yeah, I could learn that. Is he phased yet? Oh. My eyes keep closing on me. Mine are glossing over. I'm on my, my final little stretch here. So before it was on calendar, I got a Fang necklace. Once it hit calendar, we low-key have to check. I'll check my global loots when I leave. But I think it's about 10. I got 2 hearts, 5 necklaces, and 2 bows, I think. I think that's the count. 2, 2, 5, which would be 9, and then 1 before. It would be 10 total. But, you never really know. So spooned. Bro, Bamshi. When it hit the calendar, it was bugged, I think. The luck was so crazy. Every single one we did dropped 5 drops. I got double, I hit the boss, I get a drop. I hit the chest, I get a drop. It's so sad that I missed 2 of the chests on the first 3 kills, because those would have probably been more drops. I swear the chest was basically guaranteed to give a drop. It was like 20%. It was giving beach legendary rates. I'm not even kidding. It seems spoon, but we got so many. Plus, I deserve it, bro. Half these keys are mine. It's me and Benny, a joint effort. Terraria tournament. Oh, tennis. Okay, I'm glad I read that wrong. I was about to say. I was about to go in. The only 10 I see is... Never mind. Hopefully you get to see me get a pop-up today. Because probably you get to see me get a pop-up. But I probably will. I have 5 soul chests or something. I'm lost. Benny, are you or should I? You kind of were pulling the trigger really quickly. I got scared. How many more keys? A lot. Benny, I think, has at least 5 to 10 left. I have 8, 9. But I'm leaving soon. I'm leaving soon. Bro said few. You might be way too late. I'm not spending much more than 15 minutes here. And then, because the update's delayed. The update is, I'm just leaving. But, tomorrow, before it flips the calendar, after the Gauntlet, there'll be good 20 minutes. I'll pop the keys then. We'll do a few more. You know, with a shuffle deck. I buy keys myself. Well, yeah. There's no rush. I mean, it's only been... I'll do 2 more. And I'll, you know, throw down 1. And then I'll call it a day, I think. Kill the overworld one. And then I think that's wraps for me. My eyes are glossing over. I started this day instantly brain off and died immediately. I just opened the game and died. So that was that. I basically just... You ever see those memes of people opening a door and just walking out and like slamming their head into something? That's basically what I did. I took 1 step outside and tripped. 1 step outside, slipped on the ice. Immediately what happened. I practically had a debuff on. Oh my god, bro, what is this? Stop it. Gonna go watch JJK episode 5 while I eat french fries and chicken and then, you know, die. And then because the update was meant to be at 5 hours ago. But honestly, silver lining is that we got to do this instead. And this was so much better than whatever the dungeon rush would have been. I mean, really, we practically cheated. We turned Crimson Bows into beach legendaries. They buffed Slice Armor. And they nerfed Cerulean. Future Trooms coming. Yes, I can confirm that because they have said it many times. They've actually worked on some of them. The Inferno Chasm has a Troom. It just must not have a skin, so they don't want to release it. They're gonna flesh out everything. I mean, a month and a half ago, someone asked me, what do you think they're going to do after they're done on the biomes? And I said they're just going to add to the biomes. There's only 2 dungeons per biome. That's barely anything. And they're adding another graveyard biome. They're adding Dungeon Rush and a new dungeon. But of course, when they delay the update to basically midnight, there's nothing I can do. I'm insane, but not crazy. The fries are so peak. Oh, the 10 lucky block. I completely forgot about that. But I will do the gauntlet. We'll do that. That won't be live. So if you want a good gauntlet server, I'll join some 10-player server, you know, 10 to 15 minutes before the gauntlet. So if you want to stalk my profile in 2 hours, you know, you can join my little off-stream gauntlet if you want. Just if you want, you know, to be with me, smiley face. I always do that. Can I see vault? After sure. I'm popping one more of my keys, and there'll probably be an overworld Krampus as well. But I'll show you the vault quickly. It has a lot of TK drops in it right now. I'll check my global loots at the very end too, just to see what the spoils were. Definitely accumulate a lot of items. This definitely was a day of all time. Also do all my soul chests. I have 4 soul chests. Probably actually, yeah, I have 4 TK soul chests. Actually, I'm gonna have 5 because I have 5 souls on me. Never. Lucky. That's a jade, dude. 30 seconds. Oh, quick intermission. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 5 soul chests. Oh, let me show you my vault. Show you my vault. Show you. I'll quickly scroll down. So these are the TK spoils, and then yeah, it's looking good. There's a guest. You ever do that breach? It wasn't the last one. It ends in a few days. But I was gonna do the 2 one. I will trade the attack scrolls, yeah. Are they running to the guests or happening? Is that a guest? That's guest. It's guest. We should kill it then. Yeah, the last stream breach I haven't done. I was gonna do the 2 one, and then I was gonna do the 9 one. I realized I don't want to do the 9 one because, you know, we're killing TK. But I skipped that. When you going? Soon. Soon. I'm popping another key. We're gonna kill this guest. There's gonna be another natural TK that spawns, and then I'll leave after that. I'll open all my soul chests, and then I'll, you know, wrap it up. I'll look at my global loots. I'll do whatever trades, and then I'm out of here. Y'all enjoy the new dungeon they're adding. Y'all can get all the tech for me, and then I'll return tomorrow. 2 TK double drops. I can't be jealous, but there's people here who probably got 0 things, so I can be for them. You spooned little. Mr. Guest, sir, can I get the guest gun? I'm lucky one-handed in it. Look at this. This is such a widespread. Wait, do you get disconnected during Gauntlet? No. Our server did crash about 45 minutes before Gauntlet, but it wasn't during. Bro. I guessed you should have been careful. Damn. No gun though. Why are you guys going to Seers? Pat. Are you out of them? Are you out of keys? I can throw mine down. Oh. I have 2 in my inventory. And then I'll use my last few from 6 to 7 when I appear an hour before the calendar switches. Unless, you know, Dungeon Rush is really good. But there'll be a Gauntlet too. I'll probably do 1 TK, you know, do the Gauntlet, do a couple more. And then when it flips the calendar, I'll look at the new Dungeon Rush and stuff. I'm sure the entire time we're doing anything, people are going to be yapping about how cool Dungeon Rush is or how bad it is. One of the two. I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see tomorrow when I'm reading all the messages about how bad Dungeon Rush is or about how good it is. No, I died. I lost my blue party hat. I do not have a blue party hat. But this one's 9%, man. Would I have gotten an extra drop if I had a blue party hat instead of a white one? Who can say? Technically, the blue party hat versus the white party hat is in 100 legendaries, you get one extra one. That is technically the rates. So I do have a Scorching Fist that I can trade, I think. But I don't care about any items. You can't really offer me something I'm going to take. Can you trade me a fang for a heart? No. The necklace is much more valuable and useful. The heart is practically a troll drop. The fang is the best thing you can get. I'm practically blind. Six, 7. It's just 1 hour. Just stay till update. No. Because if I stay till update and then I have to do the update, it's gonna be midnight. I'm okay. I am done doing updates for this game at 1 a.m. It's just not gonna happen for me. Don't worry. Tomorrow I will appear. Tomorrow I will set you guys free. Last time the update was at 10. So I learned Seer and then moved on. I'm not doing that this time. The update's not even that. It's just a graveyard dungeon. It's whatever. Okay, one of those is a TK and one of them is a witch. This one's the witch. Nice. Okay, now we move on. So I'll do this natty TK. And then I'll pop a TK key, okay? Give you guys one more. And then I'm gonna, wrap it up. The update's not out. The update was delayed 7,000 hours. I hope it gets delayed even more. I hope they delay it until 4 a.m. Just so I miss even less of it. Scrolls, but no, I don't care about scrolls anymore. I'm maxed. I am maxed. Hear that, Regret? I am maxed. I'm a max main right now. All my Valor upgrades are maxed. Scrolls are now pieces of paper to me. Bro, that's what I said. Where's my max cape? What? They should give me a max cape for being the first person to max perm upgrades. I don't know if I actually was. I'm just claiming that title. I doubt I actually was. I think... No, maybe. Honestly, who knows? I have more resources than most people. In terms of just being like, hey guys, I will trade items for this. And then there's 10 people listening to me say that. The update coming out at 11. Assuming they delayed it and finished it. They should just delay it until tomorrow. Honestly, they could delay it until tomorrow at 4 p.m. That'd be nice. I'd accept that. Obviously, I'd accept that because that benefits me. I'm sure some people with different time zones are going, no. Neep wags finger. Neep, stop it. That would be Monday morning for me. Oh, yes, you're very right. You're very correct. You are, sir. Yeah, where's my max cape, bro? They should give me a max cape. They should give me a max. They should take the icon of the max cape and put it in a little badge. Important question. Uh-oh. I hate important questions. Infernal max cape. Bro, the regular cape is a blobby mess. The Infernal Max cape is a sleek, it's straight, it's sharp, it's beautiful. That's my guy. I'm saying. I just don't understand people liking the non-max cape version better. It just is ugly. It looks like a fire cape. I don't know, man. I think it is because a lot of people get these days, they get their cape before they max, so they kind of get used to it. And it's more of a, it's less of a this is better and more of a new is bad. Change is bad. Because it really is a blobby, ugly thing, bro. I've heard one argument that was you can see the animation better. That is fair. Fine. You can. It's a bigger animation. But who really cares? The actual sleek cape looks beautiful. Don't go in the corners, Joe. Dido Krampus present. Lock in. Yeah. Smile. I am maxed. The Neep vending machine is closed. You can no longer insert scrolls like dollar bills and receive items. It's closed. We are out of items. We no longer accept your money here. Your money's no good here. But the money is scrolls, and the no good here is this live stream. I'm maxed. I'm done. I beat perm upgrade. I beat Pixel Quest. I won. The animation, you know, the little fire cape thing. The moving lava, I don't know. Okay. There's 9 minutes left of the bell, so I will pop. He is my last key. This is the last one we're doing. This is it. Oh, we got many I got many drops. I would trade my attack scrolls to Zesk for, you know, stuff. Yeah, good luck. This is it. We were belled. You know, this was a joint effort. Many bells. You can thank Benny for spending all the keys, all the 40 keys he got from trading a SIBO, which is what a steal, man. Those keys have produced 20 SIBOs. And then you know, mine that I got from trading Fang Necklace and a Crimson Bow. I got mostly Seer Sanctum keys, so I have about 40 something Seer Sanctum keys. So we'll be doing plenty of Seer one day. I didn't even get a SIBO. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, yet. You trade a SIBO for it, and we mass produce them, and you're the only one who didn't get one. I'm happy with the Fang necklaces. Though you haven't opened your soul chest, have you? I haven't. I'm gonna open my 5 soul chests. I'm gonna look at my global loots. Zesk, I'll take the item for the scrolls. And then we can see y'all tomorrow. Or actually, you know, I will off stream do the gauntlet. Graveyard the boss. I'm not staying until the update. It's too late. I don't care. I'd rather enjoy it, having many hours to do it, and try it out tomorrow. Bro, that's the biggest news. You should have started with that. Why didn't you lead with that? Why did you lead with the Prime sub? That's crazy. Bro, the ZL Monkey. Oda block reference. Wait, he probably doesn't say that. He just says ZL. Never mind. I don't know what's happening. I'm tweaking out fully. My eyes are glossed over. I have not been fully focused the entire time. Since my death. Since before I died and since after I died, my eyes have not worked. The tears have been flowing. They haven't stopped. That's crazy news, though. You should add me. You should play a bit of the Dead Man and then oh wait, we're in a different level bracket. Never mind. I'm in the last level bracket. GG. Nice. Well, he got his final drop, and I'm okay. I'm gonna. That's it. That's it for me. I'll do a bit more tomorrow. You know, for that gang. For the people who I have a bit more. You know, there's like 7 keys or something. I'll take a pic of the stats and post it in general, please. That's awesome. Do that. Okay. I'm gonna open my soul chest. Got many soul chests. 5, in fact. This is the most TK soul chest I'm opening ever, genuinely. 6, 7, 8. Wish me luck. There's a bell buff in the server. Will I get anything from these? Any luck? No luck. 5 scrolls though. Added to the deposit. Reinstall RuneLight. RuneLight.net. RuneLight.net. I actually have RuneLight bookmarked so you don't install a scam one. Yeah, you led with the Prime sub. Like, I'm the first person you should tell something that you know, never mind. Bro, I've had Lucky 5 the entire time. Yeah, we did a lot. I mean, I just opened 5 soul chests. That's 50. Anyways, yes, you want to trade? Sanguine Heart, only thing I got. Okay, I'm only giving you 10 then. Actually, you know what? You know, I feel bad. You never get scrolls. You can have... I'll throw in some vitalities. And the speed one. Here, my vault. There you go. You never get scrolls. Wait, you just got a second one. Yo, give me both of them. Hold on. More scrolls. Give both of them. I'm greedy. TK legendary drop montage. You're a genius. I'm gonna put that in legendary dopamine brain rot 15. And 6 drops. Am I spooned? I lost track of my drops. I'm gonna look at global loots. That's the last thing I'm doing. Bro, all these. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my other heart. This is my vault looks. This is a Seer thing down here. Look at that. Oh my god, it's so much garbage. All right, anyways, last thing I'm doing is TY for joining. I hope you got a drop. I've never looked at this. I'll do this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll check all the global loots. Let's see what Master Builder got. Okay. I got my last drop was an hour ago. Okay, Sangheart 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Up. No, I think I miscounted. 1. Oh yeah, I skipped over them. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, that makes more sense. I missed one. 8 things. 4 fang necklaces, 2 Seabos, and 2 hearts. Valor Yuko. Bro, this person's flaming you. This Sailor Yuko person has dropped 6 TK items in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I got 8 things, you got 12. Who else got lucky? Anyone else got lucky? You got a cape too. 1, 2. You only got 2. Unlucky, bro. What's your username, Ethereal? A row of TK sets. I genuinely have it. How did y'all get so many drops? Bro, we did 50 on calendar, which is the equivalent to 100. One. Oh. Hold on, let me show you mine once more. They genuinely neutered. Oh my god, they nerfed loot. Because look, I got 708, 719, 723, 723. This was the same kill. 732, and then I didn't get something for an hour. Like they genuinely at 30 minutes in they nerfed the loot because we were printing. Told you I'm locked in. Bro, this guy went from garbage to just CSET. Bro, that's fake. That's so obviously fake. You look at the text is different. Bro, you think we're stupid? It's such an obvious fake text, bro. You're so smart. Sure, buddy. It's okay. Okay, bro. I'm never reading messages again. What's here? This is a stupid bee swarm. Okay, what are you sending me? One sailing fire emoji? Oh, let's see. 8600, bro. One tick chins is fun. Go try it. Go do one tick black chins. You'll have a lot of fun. The wood cutting is crazy, bro. But also, who trades wood cutting? Thieving is crazy. Herb lore, bro. Like, I guess you're broke, bro. Unlucky. The agility, bro. Get some hold sepulcher going. What are we doing? Fishing? We can do Temperos one day together. And then, yeah, you pretty much maxed out. You got that Slayer. You got that farming. Fire. What other messages do I have? This guy's guest gun doing 2k DPS. Why isn't Tao telling me his position line 19? Unlucky. Is this you guys? Is this your POV? That's awful. Sent another. I'm rich. Bro, my bank is genuinely 20 bill, bro. It's 18 bill. You kind of got to get your money. I'm not your phone up. All right. Did I miss anything? Did anyone ping me slurs? Neep server full. Neep still is. Hold on. Well, everyone's been popping. Unlucky, bro. Maybe Neep was using it. Bow or gun says it was. Of course, I'm using it, dog. Neep has 5% all dungeons plus blue party hat plus server boost. True, but it's not a blue party hat. True. I love reading. I just got a Neep lobby. W Avo. How is Neep so lucky? I'm not. 40 to 60 days ago, Neep questioned how I did so many in 2 hours because that's really fast. That's true. How did you do this? How did you do we spent 3 hours, we did 50. This guy's lying. And we were a big team. And we had keys. Bro, can you can you get broker, bro? What is this? Yo, put a text bubble. This needs a text bubble, genuinely. Why is he always flexing his YouTube channel? If everyone here still watches Neep, I support him. Unsubscribe from this man. Wow. What do you mean? Bro, Benny, you literally, why you... Never mind. I'm finishing up. Look at this. I'm starting misinformation in Neep's chat about the golden turkey spawn. I want in his lobby. Oh. Ava, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. That's mean. Orange cat dancing gif. Neep has gotten 2 TK sets. I've got nothing. He got a SIBO set. This guy has astronomical luck. I love looking at the @Neeps. Okay, I think that's all the stuff on my beautiful drops. I'm gonna get my bow at 160. Yeah, I was. Anyways, that's it. That's it. I hope you had fun. The update is check. I'm not gonna be here through that. I'll do the Gauntlet. The update's tomorrow for me, basically. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It's just not worth the effort. It's just a new dungeon. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do Dungeon Rush. We'll have fun tomorrow. I'll finish up the TK keys when it's still on calendar, and then we'll just... Anyways, go to sleep. Also, can I have some scrolls? Unlucky, I'm out of scrolls. Go to sleep. Watch my new tier list. Fire emoji. Enjoy the update in 30 minutes. I'm leaving. Are we hopping into zombies versus humans? No. No. My name actually is slang for saying no. Can you believe that? So Neep. 7.5k attack pots you want. Yo, taking donations in Ars is crazy. Really funny. No, Neep. Which one? It is Nerp. I say Neep because some... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, it should be this server. Neep. Okay, well, this a guy saying... So these are the most recent messages on me. This guy's bullying me, saying Neep only plays Pixel Quest. Haven't seen Neep at all. See, these people call me Neep. These are friends. That's what it comes for. It's an inside joke. It's not actually how you pronounce it. It's just a joke. Check a disc. What are you sending me? What do you send me? Anyways, that's it. Go to sleep. Why are they 3k each? Probably made 20 mil. Fire emoji. Spooned. Anyways, I'm out of here. I return tomorrow in 19 hours. I hope Dungeon Rush gets delayed another 6 hours so I miss less of it. Anyways. One day they'll update the game at a proper time again. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, say can you? This guy is so spooned. Genuinely. Yeah.